Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Hey, everyone.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let me say a quick hello. Hello, Gianni. Real deal. We had a lot of action in the chat today, way before this even started. Hi, Gianni. Hi, Bebop. How are you, Bebop? David Cameron. Thank you very much, David. Thank you. Louis the Lions, how are you? No men and no lands. No man, no line. Thank you. Justice Warrior, how are you? Tommy Stiggs, how are you? Congratulations, Angel. Your show has 1 million views. Onward and upward. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you to everyone. Look who's here. On Antonio Silote, whatever that is. Nice try, bozos. That's not him. Who else is here? Oh, Mark Schumacher, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Very generous, and thank you, thank you, thank you, Mark. Thank you. Hi, Team Angel. Let's do this. Thank you. My brats won. Tony Silo. Supreme Go-Go? Okay. Okay, you're gone. Italians aren't racist. I could tell you a few people who are. Let's see. Okay, that one's deleted. That's deleted. That's deleted. Oh, I didn't even see some of these. People that I've never seen before suddenly came in here today. We're going to ask Tony Silo about that, okay? I've never seen these people here before, but suddenly they're here today. Why are you here today? Huh? Okay. And it wasn't Silo who hid your comments. It was me. So let's see who else is here. Sexy Jack, how are you?
Sexy What's that Jack avatar?
I don't know who that is now. Who is that, Sexy Jack? Don't like all this fighting. Everyone should ignore the other side. They want you to respond to make something out of nothing. They ran out of material to talk about. You're just fueling them. Well, wait till you see what I have to say tonight. Mobland, JJ Fedora. JJ, you had said that I know who you are. You're talking to Tony, and I had said to you, no, you do not. Believe me, you don't. None of you know who he is. This is ridiculous already. With this, who he is. Deadly, you're wrong again. It's not him. He's not Cuban. He's Italian. I know his real name. You people are it's so ridiculous at this point. Why is it that Maddie and the Zeos and Assassinino and a whole bunch of people on here are allowed to remain anonymous, but Tony Silo's not? He's not allowed to stay anonymous. This is unbelievable to me. Everybody is allowed to be anonymous. FBS, y- Common Sense was anonymous for how long? Hold on. Oh, finally. Okay. So everybody's allowed to stay anonymous if they want, but I know Tony Silo's name. That's all there is to it. Uh Let me see who else. Maureen, how are you? Steve, how are you? Let's see. And if I want to delete a comment, Midwest Mobsters, I will do it. If you disrespect the people that are on my panel, I will delete you. End of story. And let me say another thing, since FBS and Brandon, Common Sense, are so concerned about why I took people's wrenches the other night. If you come in here and announce that another content creator is live, I don't care who it is. If you come in here and you say that another content creator is live, I'm taking your wrench and booting you. End of story. Damien Argenti came in here and announced that MRE was live the same time as I was. So, yes, I took their wrenches. Whoever came in here and said that took their wrenches and I blocked them. The end. Simple as that. Okay. Hi, Gerard. Gerard. Okay. So Marla does not know anything that's going on because Marla does not follow some of the creeps on here.
I really, really don't. I got stuff to do. I try to get caught up backstage or before we go live when I find out, but you win some, you lose some. So what's going on?
Let me ask you a question, Marla. And we didn't discuss this before the show started. When you Do you always agree with me just because you agree with me? I mean, because of
Yes,
do you
ma'am.
no, seriously. Are you allowed to
No,
voice
but I
your
mean,
opinion on here? Do you just agree with me because I'm me and you're my friend and you're just agreeing with me because you're afraid not to agree with me?
Angel, what did I tell you about Chicago Muscle? Did I not come out the fool? You were the one who was like hesitant about him and the things that he was doing. I was the one who said, MRE is your guy, Chicago Muscle is my guy. Did I not end up with egg on my face and didn't I apologize? Because I always said I wasn't going to come on here and make you look, I didn't want to embarrass you or nothing. So that was my bad. If I had an issue, I wouldn't deal with it on here. I would talk to you on the phone. I
Oh,
wouldn't.
exactly. But I mean, when we're up here and I say something, or I'll say, "What do you think, Marla?" You do have a brain. You're an intelligent woman. You can give me your honest opinion, yes or no.
Of course.
Okay. Well, according to the pig in Pennsylvania, that's not true. You just go along with whatever I tell you to go along with.
Hey, Junkie, you worry about the 8 balls up in York. I got this, okay?
Exactly. Hello,
Okay.
Carol and Carol, the two Carols. How are you? Okay. Could you imagine being on vacation, okay? And you're on your vacation and um you have to do come onto YouTube and do shows, and you're talking about Angel Gotti, Lee Cole, Tony Silo, and his whole show was about me, okay? And he says that I am obsessed with him.
Is that what it is? You're obsessed with him now?
Well, yeah, he says I'm always been obsessed with him. You're on vacation, you big jerk. like a vacation, a family vacation. Why are you so concerned about Angel or Angela or Marla or Lee Cole or Tony Silo? You're There's something wrong with you. You're on a vacation. You can't you can't break away from YouTube and Angel. You're on a vacation. I've never seen anything like this in my life. And you keep talking about my mother, FBS. Keep pushing me, FBS. Keep pushing me. You keep talking about my mother, you piece of shit. Don't let me start because I won't go after your mother. I'll go after somebody else. Keep going after my mother. This is plain and simple. My mother was married before she met my father. My mother was separated when she met my father, separated. Mine, and I showed my third grade report card. That wasn't a letter from a teacher, you imbecile. That's my report card. Do I still have it in here? Yeah. This is my, see, report to parents. This was my report card. Common sense, Brandon Bell, get it. Report card. See what that says? PS 115. My teacher was Mr. Pella. You could go look because I know you like to investigate things. See, when you sign your children up for school, you got to give them their birth certificates. You have to give them all the proof of where you live, everything. There's my name on my report card in the third grade, you imbeciles. What the hell is wrong? He's so hell bent on trying to tell people that my father is not my father. My father is my father, you assholes. I've never seen anything like this in all my life.
So they're breaking a story that, like, okay, so the New York Times would have not published this a long time ago. They're breaking a story that nobody knew about, and they're the only ones.
Exactly.
Like, are you serious right now? You guys are jokes. Like, New York Times didn't publish it.
Oh my
Wall Street,
God.
nobody published it but
Exactly.
them.
The man
They have
would
all
not,
the information.
Yes. The man would not give my mom a divorce. She was madly in love with my father. My mother got married very young because my mother had a horrible childhood, as my father did too. Okay. They were separated. My mother was separated when she met my father, you fucking asshole. Stop talking about my mother because I'll dig up everything on yours. Don't talk about my mother, you pig. You're a piece of shit. You and that pig who got so high he broke into an old man's house and the old man threw him down on the ground, 74 years old. Don't talk about my mother when you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You go after my mother one more time and you watch what I do. Watch what I do. I told you to leave my mother alone.
Are we going to march?
Yes, we are.
We're going
yes,
to march.
We are. And I can
Alrighty
find
then.
out where
I'm
she works
ready.
right now if I want. I got to make one phone call and I'll know where she works and I'll be outside her job with signs. Leave my mother alone. Nobody here goes after your family members. Leave my mother alone. You're a punk. Okay. On vacation and he has to sit and gossip like a kitchen bitch. Him and Common Sense, two kitchen bitches.
Oh my
An hour and a half and he's talking about Angel and he says Angel's obsessed with him. Could you imagine this? Angel's obsessed with him. He sits for an hour and a half, does a show on vacation. Aren't you supposed to be with your wife? You're on vacation. Why are you on YouTube?
Because they don't want to be bothered with him either.
I can't.
They don't want to be bothered with him either.
Could you imagine this? But I mean, imagine being on vacation and you go on YouTube to sit and kitchen bitch with another kitchen bitch about women. And he says, my panel is wacky. You know what? I'd rather have the panel that I have wacky or not wacky than have a panel full of rats like you. That's what you have on yours, rats. And those rats have killed people. They have extorted people. They've beaten people up with baseball bats. They've ratted on their brothers. That's who you have on your panel. I'll take the pack of wackies all day long instead of having one rat come on here. Tony Silo said something the other night, and he said my brother was there, and it couldn't have been because it was 2004. He corrected himself after that, and I asked my brother John today, and guess what? He was there. Ha ha, common sense. He was there. Marla, can I ask you, how do you feel about Tony Silo?
I like him. He's
God's
aces in
honest
my book.
truth.
Hey, he's
God's
aces in
honest
my
truth.
book.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
He's aces in my book. I like him. I don't understand what the problem is with him. I think there's just a lot of men on here that's jealous of what he's achieved in life. I think that's all it comes down to. They're jealous of the experiences he's had. They're jealous of what he has. They're just jealous of him altogether.
Or his knowledge.
Exactly. They're just jealous. And that's all it boils down to. They can come up with any excuse they want to. They can pull whatever they want out of their ass. It's very clear to see what they're actually jealous of. He hasn't come on here. He hasn't started up with anybody. He hasn't really done anything. I mean, in all honesty, he has done nothing to deserve what he's getting.
No, he doesn't. He
I
doesn't
think it's just
deserve
easier. It's just easier for some of them to like troll him online because they don't have the balls to do it to his face. So they're pussies. So it's like, why bother? I mean, they're going to harass him online because they don't have the balls to do it to his face. And that says more about them than it does about him. So keep living your life, Tony.
Exactly.
Let the haters hate. Hell, do something, give them something to hate on.
You want to know something? What I think is really funny is Common Sense and FBS talking about me and Tony Silo, like Tony coming on here, and nobody knows who he is, and oh, he's gonna make a fool out of her. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. When for 2 years, Common Sense, FBS, and Common Sense both denied who he was. FBS lied. You know how many times? And you know how many times Common Sense lied that he wasn't Brandon Bell?
Shocker.
Yeah, exactly. But they want to sit and talk about Tony Silo and who I have on my panel. Please,
haters. They're just haters. It's so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them. They don't have enough common sense to be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all are laughable. Y'all are the biggest jokes on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the biggest jokes on YouTube.
And I'm going to say this. I may be mad at MRE. I could be mad at anybody I want to be mad at. And I could be mad at MRE. But I still believe and don't believe everything that I said before. So stick that somewhere. I'm not like you, FBS, because I have a falling out with someone. I go and start lying like you are a big Gotti simp. You were a big John Gotti simp. You had that poster behind you for how long? You went after John A. Like that's how you built your channel. You started your channel going after John A. Like you adored the ground angel walked on. There's so many shows of you saying it. But then you had a falling out, and then you quickly turned. You hate John Gotti. You hate Angel Gotti. You hate the whole Gotti family. And Gotti and Angel's this, and Angel does that, and Angel, whatever. See, I could be mad at MRE, but I still believe what I believe. I'm not turning on him and suddenly going to say, oh, he's this and he's that and he's not this. That's not me. That's not how I'm built. I'm real, unlike you. You accused Jeff Nadeau of buying subs, which you were right because we both watched him. But and then you weren't mad at him, and oh, he didn't buy subs. Then you were mad at him again, and he did buy subs. Then it was, oh, don't get me involved in this.
He didn't even have the balls to say it. While I mean, that's the thing. He's a coward. He didn't even have the balls to say it when Nadeau was there. Like
exactly,
he doesn't have balls. Period.
Exactly. Exactly. I still believe what I believe, and I don't believe the shit that they were trying to shove down my throat. The end. And not for nothing, but when Tony Silo came on here, he came on here February. The first time was the 9th, then he was on the 11th, and then I believe he was on the 13th. Oh no, the 14th, my brother's birthday on Valentine's Day. And excuse me. And when he did come on here, I believe the first time, I can't remember, he said where he lived, you imbeciles. He never said he lived in Hialeah. He said where he lived. He came on here and said it. I heard it today. Go to my Aegon, what was it? It was Purple Heart recipient, Aegon. Yeah, Purple Heart recipient, Aegon, Mob Rats Exposed, Kane Shades, Mr. Smith, Tommy, Lee, and Tony join us. That date is February 9th. He said where he lived, you imbeciles. And here's the thing. FBS said that I will be friends with anybody who will go after him. Well, I had Tony on here since February. You weren't even mentioned. Nobody was talking about you. Tony's been on here ever since February, and nobody was talking about you. He didn't even bring you up. And that was February 9th. Then the second time was the 11th. Then it was Valentine's Day. Nobody talked about you. I liked Tony Silo back then.
He knew what he was talking about. He's very informative.
Exactly. And I didn't bring him on here so that he would attack. Like, this guy does nothing but lie. FBS, you do nothing but lie day after day after day. You're just a liar. I never brought him on here to attack you, and I don't have him on here to attack you. That's absolutely ridiculous. This man is so upset. You're not even a man. This guy is so obsessed with me. It's not even funny, because I can go for months not talking about him, but he cannot do the same. And another thing you lied about is I said NB made those memes. I did not say that. I said I don't know who made them yet. And as soon as I find out, I will let everybody know. But I never said that she made those memes. He called Angela an effing C-word slut hooah. I want to talk to the women that are on his show. Miss Can't Be Wrong, Jersey Girl, and the other one, Jesse Roth. How do you sit there as somebody is calling a woman those filthy names? I want to know how you are okay with that. How are you okay with men, guys, whatever, males, because he's not a man, coming on here and calling another woman those filthy, disgusting names? How are you okay with that? You know what that tells me? If you're okay with that, that tells me that you were either treated like that all your life and it's just acceptable behavior to you, or you just weren't raised properly. You have no class whatsoever, and you talk like that too, and you think that that's okay. Because if somebody came on here and started calling women the C word and all they would get tossed right off my panel. So tell me how you're okay with that. How do you sit there in that chat, you three, and allow that to be okay? For him to call women those filthy, disgusting names, how are you okay with that? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Unless that's how you get treated in your life too. Unless you're okay with men calling you that. You must be. And then you said, who knew Gunsmoke was so concerned over Proctor? James Proctor. Oh, Lee's back on Angel's show. That means pretty soon Proctor's going to get the boot. What? What does that mean? That's so so childish. Really so childish. Really, really so childish.
What they do on their show is their business. End of story.
Sick, and I'm in love with Tony Silo.
Oh God, they're
Could
jealous.
They're sick. They're so sick. He used to say the same thing about him. I was in love with him. You're sick. Your people are so sick. Tony Silo has a beautiful future wife he's marrying in a month. I'm definitely, positively not in love with him. Do I like him a lot? Yes, I do. Do I like his future wife? Yes, I do. A lot. Why is it that anybody who I like, that means that I'm in love with them? That mentality. There's something wrong. That I can be friends. I was friends with Casperosa. I thought the world of him. A-Light used to say the same thing. Oh, she's in love with him. He's my son's age. This is your mentality. You have the same mentality as John A-Light. How does that make you feel?
Like he's a mobster.
Oh
In some
God.
irrelevant way.
Could you just imagine? Could you really seriously imagine actually saying out loud, she's in love with Tony Silo? Jesus Christ, that means you must be in love with Miss Can't Be Wrong or Jesse Roth. Idiots. You have anything you want to add, Marla?
Actually, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Let me see. Okay. He said, I'm losing all of my friends because of him. There are no friends on here, FBS. There are no friends on here. I'm not losing any friends at all. I still have the same friends I had. If I'm on here or I'm not on here, I still have the same friends.
Exactly.
Do you understand that? What?
I said exactly.
Exactly. Maybe you have internet friends, but I'm perfectly fine in my life with my friends. I have friends for 48 years, 38 years, and 35 years. Those are my three best friends. I have Marla and I have Angela. And even Lee Cole's my friend. I'll say that. We kill each other, but we're friends. And MRE was my friend too. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's go down the chat now. Hi, Johnny True Love. How are you? Petey Paisano, how are you? Damn it, Mandy. Sean, how are you? Okay. Now, hi, Colleen. Now, I'm going to drop the link because somebody wants to come on. Hold on. And we're going to tell you about something that's coming up on Thursday. Oh my God. Hold on.
You guys are doing good. Keep hitting that like. Please and thank you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry. What's up there, Lee Cole the Third? What's going on? Let me just read this first. Louis the Lion. Hello, Miss Angel and Marla and everyone. First off, there is going to be people in the chat tonight that is going to be bad mouthing Miss Angel, Marla, or anyone that's in the chat room. I don't know what that word means.
Can get out.
Oh, can get out. That's right. They can. Get them out. If they attack anybody on my panel, any of my guests, get them out. Block them. You can't insult the people here. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Lee Cole?
I came in. The only person that said anything wise was Mob Rats too, but we know where he's from.
Okay. Pull the mic closer to you. You're echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. What do you mean even? I'm even your friend.
Oh, I said even. Yeah, even.
No,
Lee
you
Cole
want
is my
even.
friend. Oh, look, now this. Now I owe you 30. Oh
That-
my God. And this is a bad week, Lee Cole.
Yeah, I like to
Now
stay.
you owe me 30.
I like to stay ahead. There's this clown going around saying that I'm a broke poor man, so you got to give me that money back, Angel.
Thank you, Lee Cole.
That is 2 pounds of hamburger meat.
Thank you, Lee Cole.
You're
What's up, Tommy Real Deal?
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better.
We can hardly hear you.
I had a long walk outside with the therapist today. Feeling better every day, get a little stronger.
Good.
So there.
So you're doing good, Tommy?
Yeah, Lee, thank you.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm starting to look at the. Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better every day.
Good for you. I'm happy to hear that. FBS says I'm on here 7 hours a day. Meanwhile, Common Sense knows your shows word for word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Angel,
right.
he said yesterday. Here's what he said yesterday. He's desperate. He needs stuff to talk about. It's not
Wait,
like he
let
does
me
a
read
show.
this and I'll get it off the screen. Louis the Lion, stop sending the super chats, Louis. People can be nice in the chat and to Miss Angel or get the hell out. There's no room for negativity in here and we not welcome that negativity. Thank you, Louis. Go ahead, Lee Cole. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm lonely. I have nobody. I'm on here all day. This is the garbage. He's mentally ill, is what it is. To be
How could
saying
you be
these-
on vacation and come on YouTube?
And then today I had someone send me a text and said that, why is FBS talking about you? And I'm like, I don't talk about him. And so he's talking about what a lousy show I have. People, here's my challenge to any of you. Go to Social Blade and compare my numbers to his. Twice as many viewers I have. The last 2 days, I've been averaging 9,000 viewers a day. So, it's like he knows my show's doing well, but he wants to put it down. See, that's what he does. He puts people down when he knows they're doing well. Okay, I feel healthy. I feel great. And I'm like thinking to myself, dude, I'm not even talking about you. I don't even mention you. And here you are. Same with Angel. Same with Marla. You keep mentioning people. Just do your own show. Oh, I remember. I forgot. You can't do your own show because then you will not have no content.
My
That's
show
what it
is
comes
even,
down to.
my show is even doing better, and I don't even have a show.
Piggy's obsession is real. No kidding. No kidding. Apparently, he doesn't know the meaning of vacation. No, he does not. But thank you.
I really
go
don't want to
ahead,
talk.
Lee.
I don't really want to talk about him because it's like, he's not in my league show wise, so I really shouldn't talk about him. So I'm not going to talk about him no more.
I thought that you were gonna talk about.
Oh,
him.
look, Sean says, Lee, I'm just asking a question. Why does he say you have 3,000 subscribers? Okay, I don't know. I bought 8,000. Do you realize what YouTube would do to you? The further I get ahead of him, the more he says I bought.
He said the same thing about Jeff Nadeau, and
Well,
now
Jeff
meanwhile,
Nadeau, well, that's true.
yeah, but meanwhile,
Okay.
he won't say it to Jeff Nadeau's face again.
No, of course not, because they're friends.
Exactly.
They're friends. And that's the difference.
Okay, so he's on vacation begging for money. Oh my God.
They need money for dinner or something?
You look like your father.
Angel, I don't care whether he makes money. I don't care how he does it. I don't understand why he cares about what people that aren't even talking about him are saying.
Why doesn't he come on and talk about your vacation? Talk about what you're doing. Talk about what a great time you're having or you're not having a great time. Talk about that. Why are you on vacation kitchen bitching about women and what other people are doing? Why would you do something like that? You're not having a good time? For an hour and a half, you're on here talking about me?
Oh, and I'd like to thank someone too, Angel.
Hit that like button, please, says John Minucci.
Angel, I'd like to thank Sandra Rosa for sending me those 2 $100 gifts. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
That is very, very generous. You're
Trigger.
talking about Steve Sanderosa?
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay.
Very, very nice.
My favorite horse was Trigger. But
What's
anyway.
that mean? We're going to have fun. You know, in the beginning of my shows, I always address what I have to address.
Yeah, you're on Angels Boulevard today. I was like, okay.
In fact, I should have hit the Angel Boulevard to warn all of you, but we always have fun. The beginning of my shows, I address what I have to address. And then that's
how you
it.
sound. Why do you even give a shit?
I know, like, who cares?
Yeah, it's like you're in here bitching like a little bitch. Do you want to stay or do you want to leave? Make up your mind. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, we lost Tommy. I always say what I have to say in the beginning of the show. That's it. That's me. You don't like it, I'm sorry. You could go and then come back later when we're having fun.
He has no problem with nobody talking about you, though.
I've exhausted all the insults I could think of for a fat, bold Stunad. After all this time, I need to find a book of uninsulting up my game. Yeah.
You and me both. You and me both.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Sean, that's my answer. It's just hating. You know, I'll give you another example. I go on, and I think that maybe there's something good about Gunsmoke. And then what does he do? He's told I shouldn't be on his show. And then what does he do? And I'm not saying nothing about the guy. He's talking all this wicked shit about me continuously every day. So that says a lot about what type of man you are, Gunsmoke, because I treated you fairly decent. I thought maybe you had a little bit of decent in you, but you don't. None.
Hello, Louis the Lion.
How you doing?
How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm trying to keep positive as much as I can. Wanted to say hello, Lee Cole. How are you?
Good. How you doing, Louis?
I'm hanging in there, bud. Hanging in there.
I'm
But
glad
you
to
know,
hear that.
real quick, you know, I wanted to say and get off here to let somebody else have a spot. But yeah, I wanted to say, you know, there shouldn't be no negativity, anyways, in this group or in this chat room at all. First of all. Second of all, no one should be disrespecting Angel or Marla or anybody on the panel for that fact. If you don't have the balls to say what you have to say, then keep it to yourself and be nice or get out. Simple as that.
Exactly. Thank you, Louis. Now, will you stop sending super chats?
Don't stop, Louis. I love
No,
it.
will you stop sending them now?
Overwhelmer.
No, he sends enough, and it's not necessary, and he's got a long fight ahead of him. He does not have to send any super chats.
But
So
I'm sure
will
Louis wouldn't
stop,
send it if he
right?
didn't have it. And Angel's one of those women that goes, "Ooh, stop that! Don't do that! Stop that! Don't do that!" As she's
Out of respect for Angel, of course, I will do that.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Louis, I'm available.
You know what? I knew that was coming. I knew that was
No,
coming.
You
he's
feel
got
bad
a-
sending it to her.
He's
You
got
send
a
it right to
long
me.
road
I will
ahead
not
of him,
return it.
Lee Cole. That's why I tell him that.
Yeah, but you know me. It's all about respect. It's respect and
Yes,
loyalty.
But
And you know
don't-
what? These kids today, they don't understand that. They want everything handed to them. There's no such thing as work. There's no such thing as dedication. There's no such thing as getting it the right way. It's always robbing, stealing, putting down others. You know, where is these kids' heads at today? You know, like Come on. You know, we all had to work for what we wanted out of life. And you know what? It's never going to change. You got to work if you want something out of life.
Yes,
And,
that's
and
true.
Ghost 67 says, Lee, no disrespect, but you should have known better. You're absolutely right, Ghost. You are absolutely right. I'm not going to argue with you saying that. I should have known better.
And Lee, look, the same thing. I wouldn't worry about these momos. Half of them, like you said, half of them don't even have the education or even the knowledge of what they're even talking about. They're just floating air out their backside because they're bored. They ain't got nothing to do. They're uneducated, and of course, who are they going to attack? They're going to attack the successful ones because they know that those are the ones that have made it. That's all. I wouldn't worry about these momos.
And it's like behind the scenes, nobody knows what, like James and I, we got all sorts of things going behind. We're making monies in different directions and stuff. And he has no idea, but yet he'll say a show that's doing twice as good as his is a feeling show. So he feels better inside. It makes him feel better.
Well, like I said, they're all stenods, they ain't got no common sense. Even the guy common sense don't have common sense. Come on. Like Marla said, how are you going to talk, and like Miss Angel said, how are you going to talk about your, drama on your vacation?
Well, you're saying, Louis, how old are you about?
I'm 30, I'm about 38.
Well, you have nothing to worry about. Common sense ain't going to come after you unless you were twice that age.
So, Louis, are you sub to Lee Cole too?
No, I haven't, not yet.
Yeah,
you should sub to him.
This is like a warm up. If you want to go to another really good show, go over there.
Oh my God! No, his show is all about the mob. He has real mob content.
You still have the wrestling show, don't you?
Huh?
You still have the wrestling show, don't you?
Yes, I do. We're going to be working on that shortly.
Okay.
We're just getting everything settled right now because the website, we almost got the website synced into the mobile site, which will be a couple days, and then we're going to link them all up.
Hey Lee, I'll tell you a good thing to look up. A guy named Andrew J. Lococo. Look him up and see what you find. I think you might be amazed. I think you might be like, okay, this story's got a good story.
Is that
was my stepdad's? That was my stepdad's cousin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was part of the Milwaukee crew, and ran his own hotel out in Hawthorne, California, called the Cockatoo Inn.
Is that where you're from, Milwaukee?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
What a great name for a hotel, the Cockatoo Inn.
Yeah. But check that guy. Check him out, Andrew J. Lococo.
Andrew J. Lococo?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me read this. DP says FBS has come on YouTube even while he's on vacation because he blows the majority of his money on shopping and gambling. Huh. Really? What a shocker.
Angel, do you have any Rocky Road ice cream?
No, I have sugar-free, low-carb little Dixie cups.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off here and let somebody else have a spot on. I'll be in the chat though.
Louis, thank you so much. And like I said, the super chats are unnecessary. Okay.
Understood.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Take care,
Yes,
Louis.
ma'am.
You're a good man.
Take care, Louis. He's such a nice man.
But Angel, don't be telling people not to send you money.
No, because
kidding,
Lee Cole, he just found out he has cancer. He's got a long road ahead of him. He does not have to send me super chats at all.
Mike Hunt Hurts.
I can't.
Someone's name is Mike Hunt Hurts.
A-Light made Nadu look bad. Yes, he did. Damn it, Mandy says the simps in his chat work hard for the money that sent Piggy on his vacation. The first thing he probably loaded in his car was his laptop so he doesn't miss a second. Probably. I mean, that's so embarrassing. Like, how do you go on vacation and then you come on YouTube? To me, that's like, I told you what my father did because I called one of my friends.
Well, I'm all alone. I'm sitting here all by myself, and I cry every night.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah, and I eat Rocky Road ice cream. He goes, he'll gain all his weight back. No, I'm going to get thinner and thinner and prettier and prettier.
Then you're going to get a new lady, and then you'll be married.
Hell no.
Happily married.
No, hell no. No new lady. I'll get an old lady, make her a temporary lady.
Can I just say?
Matter of fact, I'll get a lady of the night because they're.
Oh my God.
Because they leave.
Can I just say hello to my crazy cousin? He is listening. I love you so much, crazy cousin, and I miss you.
Is that the cousin's name? Crazy cousin. Everybody calls him crazy cousin.
Crazy cousin. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Marla, you text me. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any harm in it, but I don't want to tell you something and then I made a mistake. Okay, so let me just drop the link for my friend. Okay. Jeff Nadeau is such a fanboy. I don't even have anything to say about him anymore. Truly, I really don't. I watched. Somebody told me to go watch something, and when I watched it, I saw he had 5 people in his chat and 178 watching, which is impossible. Hello there, Tony Silo. How are you?
What's up, beautiful ladies? What's up, Lee Cole?
Is it Tony Silo, Raymond Ortiz, George Smith? What the hell? You have 1,000 names, Tony.
Yo me llamo Antonio. Fango at it.
Yeah, look, Angel.
Nice.
Put that back up, Angel.
No, I will not. That's disrespectful. His wife
Angel
is
and Tony
beautiful.
Silo sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Yes, that's what FBS said. I'm in love with you, Tony Silo.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Very disrespectful, I might add. Okay, I hope this is the last one, Louie. Huge love and respect goes out to Miss Angel and Marla. These momos need to keep their mouth shut.
I like Louie.
Yours, Miss Angel.
I like Louie. He doesn't listen to women. He does what he wants.
No, this is you know me. I'm always an hour behind in the chat. Hello there, Perry. How are you? Casparosa is a trader. Yes, he is.
Hey, Tony, at least you had a winning record.
What was the guy's record?
8-5.
All right, you know.
So one day you're not a boxer, then the next day you're a boxer. Okay, so you're not a boxer. You're 7-0. Now you're 8-5. They got to get this shit.
Okay, so that's him.
Yeah. So wait a minute. So that
they
was
found you.
Boxer,
They
8-5.
found you,
That's
Tony
me.
Silo.
That's me.
So that was say I grew. I gained 85 pounds since what year did he retire?
Well, this guy was a lightweight. This guy was a lightweight. He was like 135 pound, 140.
That's what I said. I gained 85 pounds. All right.
I checked the guy's record. I checked him in Ring Magazine. He was 140 pounds. 140 pounds.
So
All
Deadly,
right, so I'm 225.
So Deadly, do you think that Tony Silo is 140
Angel,
pounds?
don't even mention it. He's like not even worth mentioning.
I'm just saying. So do you think he's 140 pounds? This is so insane.
Even FBS said I wasn't him.
Yes, he said that last night.
He said today, he said that guy's a lot bigger than that. He looks like a big, strong guy.
Exactly. Well, maybe you just gained some weight.
Maybe, yeah. And how tall was he?
4'11".
I think I gained about 1.25 foot too. Grew. Is there any pictures of that dude?
I looked. I couldn't find any. I would have loved to found a picture of him. You know, he's one of those blank faces in Ring Magazine. See, people don't realize Ring has every professional fighter's record ever. Whether it's losing, winning, the Ring Encyclopedia.
Sure does.
You know, and this guy
it's just getting fun though now.
Hello, see no evil. That's what I said. Just laugh at it. Like, you can't take this stuff serious. You really can't. Not what the trolls, these. And then FBS said that, oh, just look at her chat. They're all different people. Well, you know what? I went back to go listen to February 9th show. And I didn't recognize one person in that chat. How's that?
They're coming from everywhere.
I didn't recognize any of those names.
Angel, is Mike Hunt Hurts?
What the fuck?
Does Mike Hunt Hurts? Is he a regular? Is he a regular? That's an old high school thing.
Oh my God, we did that one night on here when we used to have substitute teachers, and you had to write your name on the sheet, and she would call it out, and you had to raise your hand, and they would have like gymnasium and that one you just said, and so many.
And Angel, people used to fall like crazy. You would call up, say, a supermarket. You would say, call my friend. The lady girl will go, what's his name? Mike Hunt. And the girl will go, Mike Hunt.
I am not associated with this conversation with Mr. Cole.
Do you know what my crazy cousin did to me one night in Florida? We were in, you know, the Ross shops, Tony Silo. Does Jen go to Ross?
Yes, she does. We shop like regular people, by the way.
I love Ross, right? Ross in Florida is like a TJ Maxx or a Marshalls here. Ross is a great store. We don't have them here in New York. So my cousin wanted to go to eat. So I said, all right, but I have to stop at Ross. I have to get a gift. And I have to do it. Oh, I'm starving. He was carrying on. I'm starving. I go, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I have to go to Ross first. I'll be 5 minutes, I told him.
You're right.
Now I'm in there, and I'm purposely losing him. Like, I don't want him following me, nothing. I'm having like, it's Ross. Oh, my God. And when you have money on you, you can get an entire wardrobe, new shoes, everything, new comforter sets, you name it. You can decorate your house. So I'm like trying to duck him.
Now they have Beals next door.
They have who? What do
What's
they
the name
have?
of the store? Bells? Hold on. What's the name of the store next door to Ross? Beals? Beals? Same stuff.
I don't know.
Right next door to each other, all of them.
But so now I hear him calling Angel. Angel, he's going down the aisles. And as soon as he was in one aisle, I would run to another aisle. All of a sudden, I hear he went up and took the microphone to the store. And he started going, Angel, you told me you would be 5 minutes. Angel, I'm starving. I was so mortified. He's on the loudspeaker, and the lady's going, give it back to me. And he's going, no, I need my cousin. Angel, let's go. He was fighting. He starts fighting with the lady. She's trying to grab the microphone away from him. I was mortified. Absolutely mortified to go up to that register. But those are some of the things that he used to do to me.
And Angel, I just found something out that you need to know.
Uh-oh.
Mike Hunt is related to Dick Mike Hunt is related to Dick Hertz from Holden.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
Mike Hunt
You
is
wouldn't
related
tell
to
me.
Dick Hertz from Holden.
What? He's related to. Hold on.
She
And
didn't
his
hear you,
stepfather
Lee
is
Cole.
Jack Me
Okay,
Up.
let me say this.
Oh, yeah, what Tony said.
Mike Hunt is related to Dick Hertz from Holding.
Ah!
I'm sorry. I just got it.
Big Tuna is guilty of that, not me. Big Tuna. Thank you, Big Tuna. I had nothing to do with that. I was just reading what you put up there. I don't want people to say.
Silo, his stepfather. What's your stepfather's name?
Jack
Tony. I can't. You people are crazy.
Joey Bag of Donuts says that. Okay, there's more stuff coming in. Mike Hunt is Dick Insider's third cousin.
I get it. I got it.
Oh my God, I can't.
And Mike Hunt Hurts says, I'm related to Harry Blackhawk.
Where did Tony Silo go? We lost him. We keep losing everybody. What happened to Tommy? What happened to Tony? Lee Cole. Oh, Lee Cole. Gunsmoke said that Proctor will leave your show for being on here. Is that true?
No. See, people, we're actual partners. We got contracts signed. If we were going to split up, it would become a legal matter. It's not like, we have everything we do together is together. Our sponsors are together. We have 2 of them now. We do everything together. We're real partners, 50-50 down the middle. It's not like Danny Trio. Nothing like Danny Trio. I hope that explains it enough, but this is what people are hoping, because this way maybe we want to get 9,000 views every day.
I think it's so crazy. What do they care? Seriously, what do they care? Why don't you have anything? Don't you have anything going on in your life that you can talk about instead of gossiping and talking about other people? Don't you have anything good on your vacation? It must be a really shitty place that you're at. And says, when I go on vacation, I post the most beautiful pictures and the great time I'm having. Yeah, normal people do that. Yeah, normal people do that.
And we have another bulletin that just came in from iDubbbz Gaming. Lee, do you know Mike Hunt Hurt's cousin Pafinas? God almighty, you guys are dirty.
Oh my God. I can't. Tommy Real Deal's have an internet connection.
Sonny Money wants the link, Angel.
Okay, hold on. Tony Silo, where are you?
I could drop it.
No, he doesn't like Mike. He must have had an issue with Mike Hunt. I bet you they had a fight.
I can't take you.
He probably had a fight in a supermarket or something.
I can't. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Hi, DARPA. How are you, DARPA? Hello, Facts Over Feelings. Down Neck. How are you, Down Neck? Carol Quill. He is jealous. Yeah, he has to be, because I would never be on vacation. First of all, if I went on vacation, I would never be on YouTube. And second, if I did happen to come on YouTube, I wouldn't be talking about him.
Angel, you'd be driving around the car with like 25 animals in it if you were on vacation.
I know.
You'd have cats hanging out the window, dogs.
I know.
You'd make your daughter go with you.
I know. And meanwhile, I want to go back to Florida so bad, but I can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't. And that's it. I did this to myself.
No, Angel, listen.
But I've been all over. There's nowhere really that I ever want to go to beside. I've been to Italy. I've been everywhere. Puerto Rico, you name it, I've been there. But we keep losing you, Tony. The only place that besides going back to Florida, I wish I could. I would move there in a heartbeat. I would move back there in a heartbeat. But
so what? You don't need to be a grandmother. Go down there.
No, I have. Listen,
I'm
That
kidding.
baby,
you.
my little baby girl is
Oh, yeah.
coming.
Your daughter's never going to even see that baby.
She's never gonna see that
When
baby.
she comes home, she's going to go, Mom.
I told you know what I told her? Tell them you don't need 3 months maternity leave. You don't need that at all.
2 days after she gives birth, you're going to be making her go. You're going to you're going to say, fill these up at the pump and go to work. That's what you're going to do. You're going to have like a refrigerator with like 20 bottles from the pump.
It's so funny. Exactly. She told her boss, don't worry. My mom's already throwing me out. I won't be that long on maternity leave. I told her there's no reason for you to take 3 months. Go. That'll be my little baby.
4 weeks.
Polly just opened my.
Oh no, they give her 3 months, but no, she's not going to take that at all. My daughter's a workaholic. She would never be able to stay out of work that long.
That's a good amount of time. A lot of these women get 2 months. That's it.
Do you know men now get maternity leave?
Oh, like that little sissy queen from the mayor in Indiana, the sissy queen. What's his name? Blackovich or I blow hard. What's his name?
Is he? That's the guy with the rainbow shirt.
No, that's the guy that's he took off like the first 2 months in office because they kidnapped the baby from the park.
Wait, what?
Is he have a male husband?
Oh yeah, Buttigieg.
But
Buddha, give up my cheeks. Yeah, that guy.
Isn't he married to a man?
He's married to a man.
I think
he's married to Buttigieg.
The first 2 months when he came into office, he did not even go to work. He took off because they adopted a baby.
Yeah, well, they needed to learn how to nurture a baby. They're not ladies.
But,
I mean, come on.
I'm confused. But so he took maternity leave.
After he took his job, one of the transportation job, which is a very important job. You run transportation throughout the country. And after he took the job, he just went on vacation. They couldn't even get him back in office. They had to beg him to get. They say he's in Washington like once a month to do his job.
Oh wow! Hey, but listen, they elected him. Joe Bag of Donuts wants to know what's a Momo. An idiot, a moron, Mama Luke. What's a Momo? A dummy.
I don't know.
You know what I started watching tonight, Angel? I started watching The Sopranos again. I haven't watched it in a couple years, and I'm halfway through season 1. It's amazing when you watch the quality of that show compared to the stuff they make now.
Oh, really?
The quality is so incredibly good.
Really?
Well, they try and pop it out now, 1, 2, 3. You know, they don't really want to pay nobody, and you still got a lot of.
Yeah, and they put that modern weird stuff into it. They don't do that. Like The Sopranos is just a solid show with great actors playing every role.
Yeah, you got these movies today. They want to put special effects everywhere. TV shows. I want to see regular stuff, not bullshit.
Like The Godfather. They made The Godfather just a regular movie. You know, they didn't no special effects in The Godfather. I mean, when Sonny got shot, you could see all those silly little holes in him.
Yeah, that was the real deal in that thing.
That was the worst part of that movie.
It was. I don't even watch that part no more.
Neither do I. That's so funny, Marla. I don't watch that part either. I hate it.
I get up and do something when I know that part is coming. Sonny, stay in your car. Damn, stay in the car, Sonny. Every time.
I can't watch Bambi when the mom gets shot. I start crying.
Oh my God, I can't.
Okay.
I was so sorry I let my kids watch that movie. I think it was Frankie when he was a baby young. Angel, I'm not sure if you know this, but Brandon Bell has sealed stuff on his record also. I don't know how true that is. I hide behind blinds, but he has some nerve talking about anybody. And he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Who's he insinuating is hiding behind blinds?
That looks like that's Gunsmoke. But anyway, I think that's the worst part of that movie. My favorite part of that movie is when he beats up the the sister's husband
Oh
for
yeah,
hitting
I
her.
love that part.
I
love that part.
I wish
Me
people would
too.
still beat him up like that.
Yeah, wait a minute. That almost happened again.
What do you mean?
Your sister almost kicked his ass. Uh-huh.
I love how she sent Robert over there to like clean it up afterward.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
about
love how
him.
she did that.
Yeah.
Big Tuna says, "Here's a debate. Do you consider The Sopranos a comedy? At times, it's a very funny.
Yes.
It's very funny at times.
I don't even think that they try to be funny. What was it, Paulie?
Yeah, no,
Paulie Walnuts. He
Paulie
was
Walnuts
so
is funny on his own.
funny, and I don't even think he was trying half of the time. He would just make an on-the-spot observation, and you would just burst out laughing. Like, where does he get this shit from?
I was watching a show where Paulie's getting ready to go to war with this black rap guy. And then all of a sudden, the black guy calls him up, and he thinks he's going to threaten him and get his gang together. Then he says, "I'm going to send my lawyer after you." And then Paulie's all mad because he says, "Doesn't anybody fight anymore? Now they call lawyers." And just the way he said it, is like funny as hell.
Yeah.
He was in one of the Gotti movies.
Yeah, he was in
With
the
Armand
96.
Assad.
Yeah, the 96
right.
version. Yeah.
Yeah. Who did he play in that one?
I'm not sure. I think he played. Oh boy,
I'm on it.
I'm not sure.
I seen John Travolta play himself in the Gotti movie.
Oh, shut up. Let me
Oh,
ask you a
stop.
question, Tony Silo, since Mike blank wants to know. Mr. Silo, may I politely ask if you sent Piggy the waiver yet? I believe you said he was supposed to get them last Thursday on last week's show.
And Angel,
Okay,
can you just
yeah.
read that guy's name?
No, I will not. But go ahead, Tony.
Well, what is his name though, so I can call him Mister?
Mike Hunts.
Mike. Mr. Hunts. As soon as he gets back from vacation with that, phony thing behind him, which once again has Mr. John Gotti's picture on it, he will be getting his paperwork.
Okay, now you have it. Congratulations to Angel for the 1 million views and Stiggs for breaking 500,000. Did you really?
Congrats.
Congratulations to
Congratulations,
you too.
Stiggs.
I didn't know that. Congratulations to you
There's
too.
500,000 people that
Congratulations.
watch that handsome man drink his coffee.
Now, does that include shorts too, or just the shows?
Oh, shorts are included in your numbers.
Hello.
Oh,
Angel.
I didn't know that. Hello there, Sunny Money. How are you?
Good.
Sonny,
How
how
are
you
you?
doing?
Sonny?
How you doing,
Sonny.
Silo? What's going on, Lee? How are you? Mom?
How you
Oh,
doing?
good, buddy.
Good to hear, guys. I just wanted to explain something. You know how you said in the beginning of the show you like to talk about things, Angel, then you move on or whatever? I'd just like to explain. Yes, I'd like to just explain something about that individual. Here's a guy named, they're referring to FBS, right? Here's a guy who on vacation has no other good content. He has none. So he has to make up garbage content and bash women. Here's a guy who had help from Miss Angel multiple times in the past, who had John Gotti, Time Magazine's Man of the Year, I believe, in 1987, 1986, over his head, and then trashes his entire family, not just Angel. And here's a guy who's bashed her daughter above and beyond. Here's a guy, from what I just was observing in this show, who just brought Lee up for no reason. You know why? Because he's nothing but negative and nothing but stone cold, in my eyes, evil. And you know what? I don't respect that. I think that's garbage behavior. And you know what? Shame on you. Shame on you. How dare you put somebody down in any way that has helped you, that has literally, you are a nobody on here. Your show was made by, I remember it. It was Angel. It wasn't always Angel God. I remember it. All the interviews, all the this. Yeah. And you basically gave him a whole big platform, right? Didn't give it to him, but like helped him develop.
Helped him. I shared
Right,
his
right.
show on
Yes,
every one of my
yes.
social media
And-
platforms, but he
and-
doesn't give me any credit whatsoever. He
No, of
blames
course not. Because
everything on Jimmy Calandra, Jimmy, and that's fine, good. But don't lie and say I didn't help you. I did. I helped him and MRE, and then because I shared MRE also everywhere. But MRE also helped me get to 1,000 subscribers. You know, MRE helped me back.
Right.
I have to say, FBS did help me. He did help me too. They both did, but I helped them first.
Absolutely. Your Angel Gotti.
I helped them.
That's
And
right.
at least they did help me back. But don't lie now and say that I didn't do anything for you. You're a liar.
You didn't do a damn thing for me.
Yes. Well, Nicole, yeah. Well, I didn't like you in the beginning.
Yeah,
Remember? I liked you for a little
so
bit,
listen,
and then
listen
I
to
didn't
this.
like you.
Okay, so the person that had the least help from Angel is doing the best.
Yeah, that's true.
Think about that.
Yeah,
Think
but
about
then
it.
but
Maybe
then,
the key is
you
that.
yeah, no, you and Danny interviewed me, and you got how many views on that?
20,000.
Okay, thank you.
That's because everybody was listening because they want to hear Danny threaten someone's life. Like him, I hate him.
Sonny.
Like Danny, I hate Danny. They watched him because.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
I did, and I didn't even like you, and I watched Dan.
Yeah. Like Danny would come up with something and go, "Meet me at the end of my driveway, and I'll bang you in your, you know what, at the end of my driveway." I'm like, okay.
You punk.
Oh, he was funny.
Yes.
He was bad with the mouth though, the language. Oh my God. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sonny. So you were saying.
I just wanted to wrap this up by saying this is a very, very awesome Angel, a very kind person, a very good person, and somebody who helped this individual above and beyond. And you know what he does? Basically bites the hand that fed him and helped him and put him on. So you make your own perception of him and see all the other things he does too. Like, you know, I'm not going to go too much into depth, but we'll talk about he has an addiction and recovery show, which may be a good thing. You know, you want to help people who maybe overcome their drug addictions. But then in another show, you're putting people down for their drug addictions and maybe.
Oh, Sonny.
Yes.
Sonny, you also wish death upon an addict. You don't do that if you're looking to do an addiction and recovery show.
I didn't wish anybody what?
Not you.
He wished somebody an addict death.
And there you go.
Okay, so he ain't nothing but a bitch.
Enough said.
Excuse my language. No age restriction here. Wait for Adam for that.
No, don't worry about that.
Is that Polly Lee?
Huh?
Is that Polly?
That's Polly. Yeah.
Aw, that's awesome.
We love
You know
Polly.
what she's doing? You know what she's doing right now? She's saying,
What?
"Daddy, I want to go to bed. Come on, what the hell, man? I'm tired of hearing these people every night."
Hey, Lee, before you came back here, you must have been sleeping well with I don't mean sleeping with the dogs. Don't take it that way, people, and say, "Oh, Tony said he was sleeping with a dog." You must have went to bed early with the dog, huh?
Yeah, no, I'll be honest with you. I'm sleeping in regular now since I started losing all my weight. I was never sleeping more than 2 hours a night because I couldn't breathe. And now I'm breathe. I don't ever wake up because I can't breathe or I lose my breath. But I literally had trouble breathing. I got so heavy. And the more weight I lose, the better I sleep. It's amazing.
You mind me asking, what's your blood pressure at now?
136 over 70.
All right. And what was it before? Do you even know?
It was up and down all the time. I was on 2 blood pressure medicines. Now I'm on 1. The only pills I take is 1 blood pressure medicine and 1 for my I can't think of the name of it. I'll think of it.
Lisinopril?
Huh?
Lisinopril?
No. I'm on 1 other medicine too for my my thyroid. That's it. One pill for my thyroid, and that's it. I take 2 pills a day, nothing else. I was taking 10 pills a day.
Hey, God bless.
Well, Lee, you know what? I congratulate you with your success, and I can tell you this: you look great, and you could see that you've lost a lot of weight. And I want to congratulate you again with your success.
My goal is to get to your weight, Sonny.
Well,
You better get a
my
hacksaw
goal
off
is
and
to get
chop
to
off
your
a
weight,
leg.
Lee. I want to get bigger. You know, it's like get your weight up kind of thing at my age. You know.
So Lee, you're under 300
Oh yeah.
by a lot.
No, not by. I wish.
No, hey, compared to where you started, no big deal.
My goal. I was up to 390. You know, and
Wow.
yeah, I one time I weighed well over 4, and but it was all my fault. You know, just I lost all the weight and then I gained it all back. And but this time, what's good about this diet I'm on? It's basically changing the way I eat. I'm eating healthy. When I go to the store and buy food, I look in my shopping cart, and I say, "Damn, I would never have this food in my ever." You know, I would always eat. I haven't been out to a restaurant of fast food in 4 months.
Yeah, but you can't just run to that one section. You're not going to find, curvy women over there. You got to cruise around the aisles.
But right now that's not my goal.
All right, another 15, 20 pounds, you'll be there.
No. It's not my goal. Listen, you can find women at any, but it's not my goal. My goal is to get my stuff 100% together before I bring anybody into my life.
I got you.
Yeah.
10-4.
And the only reason Angel took me back is because once I started, I remember she gave me a call. She says, "Lean, you lost so much weight. You look good. You want to come back?"
You come up with the funniest stuff. He played Johnny Kinnig in the movie. All right.
Yes.
See that? I don't even know. I watched that movie years and years ago, and then I don't know, 7 months ago, I put it on again, shut it off after 20 minutes.
He shot the guy that went to Staten Island with your
I
father
see.
and Angelo.
What? He what?
He shot the guy. He was in the telephone truck by the park where the kids were playing, and he got out the telephone truck when the guy Galleone came out of the house, and he shot him in the street.
Yeah. Hey, do you know who the best John Gotti ever was?
Oh, here we go.
I like Armand Asante.
The best John Gotti I ever seen was John Gotti.
It was John Gotti. That's right.
Much respect.
Second to none, bro. Come on.
Now that's kissing ass. What I just did.
No, not at all.
Top of the line ass kissing right there. I mean, I smooched that so hard my head went up the ass.
I can't.
Perceive it how you want, but you know what? Much respect for this guy. You know, Time Magazine's Man of the Year. Fact.
Yeah, man, yes, he made it on Time.
I don't know if he was the Man of the Year, but they had him on the cover. Yeah.
He wasn't the man.
What's better than the cover?
Son, he wasn't the Man of the Year, but it was a special edition.
Yeah, it was a special edition.
If they would have named him Man of the Year, there would be no more Time Magazine right now. Them people were picky.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't he on another magazine too? A big one?
He was on all of them.
He was he was on every magazine. I have every newspaper clipping, every magazine, everything that he was in, I have.
Congratulations. That's awesome, man.
Everything I have. Angel, you practically built his channel. I remember everyone used to go in his chat just to say hi to you. Yeah, he will never admit it.
Of course he won't.
I still remember. I still remember that fateful night, Angel.
I can't, Lee Cole.
When you came on and you went like this, Lee Cole. I was like, okay. I'm like, oh, here she goes. I always was proud because I was the first one you really came after.
Well, because you made a mistake. You thought it was me who said something in the chat. It was not, and you lost it. Like
because you were insulting.
It was not me though.
You were insulting my good friend JC.
I was not.
We were best friends.
I didn't
Me
even
and
know
JC did
JC in the
everything together at
beginning.
that time.
In the beginning, I didn't
We
know
went to the
JC.
bars together. We were tight. We were like brothers. And you went after my brother JC.
You're so full of it.
Okay. And I
You are
defended JC.
so full of it. I remember FBS did a show defending me. I don't know if it was against you or Gene Barillo. He did a show defending me against Gene Barillo and a show defending me against you, I believe.
He did about 100 shows against me defending me.
Yeah.
I was like a ping pong ball. Everybody at that time was doing a show against me. I was a man on my own island.
Yeah.
I was on the island, everybody. MRE was coming at me. FBS was coming at me. I couldn't, oh my God, I was getting the shit back.
Yeah, but
I remember
MRE, I have to say, MRE felt so bad afterwards. He really did. He never really went after you ever again because he felt really bad.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm going to say this right now. Because of the way things are, we had a conversation 3 o'clock in the morning. This Messenger.
Okay, you and
MRE.
Okay, and
we just talked because he heard things that weren't true. I don't talk about MRE. I mean, I would never talk about his family, but unfortunately, people on here tell people things.
Right.
And so he was kind of mad about that. And then I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. And so we talked to each other, and that's that. I'm not going to talk about him. I'm not going to go after him or nothing like that. And I won't do it. I don't like Argenti, but I'm not going to say go after Argenti. And that's that. That's that. The problem is everybody here forgot what they're here for. Everybody here is now for Tony Silo.
Oh, dude, thank you.
No sense. I mean, Tony Silo was a subpar 8'5" boxer that weighed 140 pounds from Cuba. He was born in Cuba. I mean, come on, guys, leave him alone. He came over here on a rubber raft.
No, that's the thing that bothers me is that if this is my person, right? If this is a person that I enjoy having on here, I love having him on. I love when everybody would get into the boxing conversation because I love it. It brings back so many memories. And then other things, and I enjoy Tony Silo's company. Yeah. Why would anybody go against me? I understand FBS and all those pigs, but why the people that are supposed to be on my side or whatever?
Angel, it's not even worth discussing.
No, I'm just saying that's why.
And I like to say Justice Warrior said he's a troll, but he admits being
a troll.
He admits it.
Who?
MRE.
Yes, so what?
How many times has MRE said he's a troll? He admits it. So it's like nothing new.
Angel, not sure if you remember, but the first night you went on FBS, I was on not long after you, both first on the panel. That's right, Todd Father. Now, what did he do? Didn't he do something to you? I remember he did something to you, and I'm trying to remember. He fought with every person he ever started out here with. He has fought with every single person. And is everybody all wrong? We're all wrong and he's right. Teresa Murphy was in his chat. Teresa Murphy is the sweetest woman on here. Oh my God. She had a wrench in his chat. He got mad because she left his chat and she was in Vinnie Bracco's chat.
Oh my goodness.
He took her wrench and blocked her just because she went to go. She was a wrench. I think she was the only wrench in Vinnie Bracco's chat. I mean, he fought with everybody. The other guy, Brooklyn Bounce. Who else? Me, Lee Cole, MRE, Todd Father. Sonny, did he fight with you too?
Plenty of time. We're talking.
He doesn't even let Sonny on his show now.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm banned. I'm totally banned. Anybody, let me tell you this. Anybody, this was his words. Anybody can grab the link right now except for Sonny Money. Word for word.
Sonny.
And you know what, FGS?
Sonny, that's bullshit. I can't grab the link either. He wanted to tell my wife to be. I'm going to be nice with language tonight.
Right, sure.
You know, I heard he's got a bad temper. Bitch. No, I can't grab a link either. Then I don't want to. I wouldn't want to grab a link. I'm going to listen to his life stories. Fuck out of here with it.
But you went into his chat and he blocked you.
No, he told Jen I'm blocked.
Okay.
I was just saying the public statement he made one day, which was, very unkind,
I was in his chat a while ago. Everything was fine. And then when Jen was in there the other day when I was at the gym, he told her I was blocked.
Thank you, Chunky Chunko. How are you?
Hi, Louie. Thank you again, Louie. Please stop, Louie. Please.
Hey, Chunky Chunko, you got your own. I see that you got your own show the other day.
Yeah, and Chunky, that wasn't a letter from my teacher that I showed the other day. That was my 3rd grade report card. They lie over there. They lie.
What were your grades, Angel?
Fair. I was a fair student. See, look.
So that New York, you were lucky in New York.
It's embarrassing too. I was just a fair student. Here's my report card. 3rd grade, Angela Gotti, and those are my marks.
Wow.
All fair, down the line, fair. All 3.
Wow.
All 3 whatever you call that, semesters, terms. All 3 terms. Fair.
Well, you were good at current events and spelling.
Oh yeah, that I was good at.
She did okay in expressing herself.
Yeah, and math. Math I was very good at. Wait, let me show you. Somebody left me a comment about my black garlic. It is not a processed food. It's not processed. Look, this is what it looks like when you open it up. You see that? You see that? Look, this is black garlic. When you open it up, it looks like that. And then, you see? And then when you open it up, that's it I put it on that lid. That's what it looks like. It's black garlic. It is not processed food. And it is so healthy for you. You have no idea.
What do you do with it?
Everybody should. What?
What do you do with it?
You eat it.
Yeah, like that, or you cook it with some.
Oh no, I just eat it plain like that.
Yeah.
But you
I
can put it. You could put
I've
it in
never had it.
salad. You could put it in food. I happen to just eat it just right. I peel it, put it right in my mouth. It's like a licorice consistency.
Really?
It's like licorice-y. Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
I would like to try that.
Hello, Miss Silo.
Yeah, get it from Amazon, Tony. It's so good and
Amazon?
so healthy for you. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try that.
It's the best thing that I used to send this, crazy cousin who's probably listening right now. I used to send this to his mother and father. I absolutely love it.
You see that? Angel,
yeah,
I got to
you
cut
wanna
off
see
your
it again?
unimportant.
I want to make sure Jen's seen it.
Yeah. You have to
get
get
that.
it.
Give me that.
You have to get it. It's so good. My brother Peter has his own fermenter and his own machine, and it takes 90 days to ferment this garlic. And he does it 90 days.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Good.
That's amazing. Now I got to take care of something important, Angel.
What do you got to do?
Okay, I'm sorry. Someone asked me for my show link, so I put it in there, and I just like to say I need 9 subs to get to 10,600. 9 subs. If 9 of you can be kind enough, I'd appreciate it.
Well, now hold on a second, Lee. I did unsub. If I resub, do you get one of those back?
Yes.
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 I did too.
Hold on.
I unsubbed from him. And
You
I
are
resubbed.
disloyal bastard. Okay, well, I know a lot of
I will resub.
Okay.
So we're going to be doing a live show. I'm going to tell you 10 o'clock Thursday.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you, Tony,
people.
Lee
So,
changed the
and if
time.
you're not subbed to my show, you're not going to be able to watch it. Angel and I are going to be interviewing.
And Tony as well. Tony,
Will
too.
you stop it, Angel? Let me speak.
Let him finish. He's all
Gosh
excited.
almighty. I run this. Okay. Okay, so here's what it comes down. Steve, yep, unsub too. Steve, get your ass over there. Okay.
Not
So
to
listen,
interrupt you, Lee. If you're going to talk about subscribers, I could use a little help here, please.
Yes, we got
Sonny, I
we
subbed.
everybody subbed to you the other night, Sonny.
No,
Yes.
I know. I was just saying to add,
Oh, all right.
Okay, so
I
listen,
got you.
on 10 o'clock Thursday night, Angel and I are going to be interviewing Maz. He is from MMA Holes, which is the number one watched UFC boxing show on YouTube. When he does live shows, he has like 5,000-6,000 people watching his live shows on the weekend. We're interviewing him on Thursday, and we'd like to invite Tony or anybody else that likes that kind of stuff. But we're also going to talk about Angel's brother, what's happening with the negotiations. We're going to talk about several things. Now, he shouted out Angel's show on his show when I was on it one night, and Angel picked up 200 subs here.
Yeah, I did. Close to 200.
So he
subs
deserves
from
for
him.
us to go back and sub.
Yeah.
You know, he's trying to get to 100,000, so we got to help him to get to 100,000.
Oh,
got
good.
some
All
nice
right.
He's got some very nice effects behind him. All the stuff he does with that.
He
I
started.
watched the show.
He started 8 years ago with nothing. He wasn't married. And over those 8 years since he's been on here, he's gotten married. He has 2 kids. He met his wife, who was a fan of his show. She went to New York and met him, and they got married and moved out to Arizona. Very interesting story. And they have a very successful show. They got all sorts of sponsors. They have famous people come on. They just recently had, what's his name on? Buffer, the announcer for UFC.
Bruce Buffer was on.
Bruce, yeah, and they had someone real famous. I was on his show, and
Hi, Becky O. How are you, Becky O? But
anyway, we're going to be doing that Thursday
Hello,
night at 10 o'clock. So if you guys want to join us and Tony,
yeah,
and
Tony said he was gonna come with us, but that was at 2:30. Now it's changed.
yeah,
to
well,
10
yeah.
o'clock,
What happened
Tony.
is
In the morning or the night?
No, at night.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. And if you sub to my show right now, I'll invite you guys to sub too. How's that?
Hi, Stone Sailor. How are you? Hi, Tony Pajamas. Tony Pajamas is here.
Maybe because
Hello,
I had my
Mr.
pajamas
Adam,
on the other night.
How are you, sir?
Oh, is that why?
Probably. Listen,
You just
you
have
know,
to
Lee.
laugh at them, Tony. Laugh.
Somebody
It's funny.
wants to
I know,
update on
I
Convict
know.
Inc. Just so you know, Convict Inc. he's not back in jail. He's doing
He's
okay, I
home.
guess.
He's not back in jail. He's out of jail.
He's
Lee,
home.
not
He's
to
doing
interrupt you,
well. He's doing well. He's at home and he's doing well.
No, that's
You
not
know,
true.
Lee,
That's
I'm
not
not-
going on. Angel, stop lying. Okay.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
This guy
okay.
just keeps asking for Lee's Cash App, Jack, whatever. That's what I was just.
Who?
I don't know. Look at the chat. Jack something. He asked
Oh,
twice now.
oh,
That's what I was just.
You damn straight. I'm going to get my Cash App right now.
Well, you should.
No, Lee, he met his wife on the internet.
Yeah, beautiful girl, and they do the shows together, and she's really good at it. And you know what's funny? They'll fight during the show. Like when he was doing the John Gotti match, and she was getting mad because every round he was going like this: John Gotti hits him with the left, John Gotti hits him with the right. Floyd Mayweather's in trouble, and she would look at him and go, "Ma, shut up! That's not what's happening."
No,
You know,
it's a great. The internet's a great place though to meet women. You know, I met Jen on her OnlyFans page.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm only kidding.
Are you only kidding?
You know,
Are you out of your mind? I never even been on that damn thing.
That's going to be next.
I
Now
can't-
there's going to be accounts saying Jen's my OnlyFans page.
I cannot
God.
meet any. I got a fans page. Nobody knows about it. I dance on it every night. Nobody. I have no subs.
Yeah,
For
you
real.
can get the black garlic on Amazon.
Oh goodness, I
You
didn't
have
realize
to
that.
try it.
Oh
Look,
goodness.
one of my closest friends, I sent it to her and her husband. He's like really, really Italian, and they hated it. But meanwhile, I sent it to other friends, and they loved it. So my brother Peter is addicted to it. My sister-in-law, their kids, and me.
Okay, how many do you eat a day? Not what Peter would eat.
I don't know how much garlic you're allowed to eat a day, but I had one before, and I had one this morning, and I'll have another one before I go to bed.
Does it taste like garlic in your mouth though?
No, it's not. It's like when you first put it in your mouth, it's like licoricey, but then you get like a tinge. I can't explain it. I love it. I love garlic too. I don't like raw garlic, but I love garlic. So, and this is it just tastes it just tastes like a tinge sweet, but it's like sweet garlic maybe. But it's really good. Just try it.
I'm gonna try it. She's ordering it.
Yeah, it's so healthy for you. Really, really healthy. Garlic is the best thing you could put in your body.
Really?
Yes.
The best
yes.
thing you could put in your body. It's like what do they call it? It's like a natural antibiotic.
Okay.
I can, but you can
Now
buy
I do.
them.
Now I do.
Hey, Angel, I got to do another very important thing again.
Hello, C.
Go right ahead.
I put my Cash App in there to whoever wanted it, so you won't hurt my feelings if you send me anything. You hear that bell? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Oh, another. Oh, I like this. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Angel, let's not do this, okay? This costs. Oh my God, 3 of them.
Are you serious?
You know what, Angel? You're falling for the biggest shit in the world right now. Stop. Wait, take a piece of garlic. Eat one of them black garlics. Wake up, girl.
Oh, I just got 3 of them. I'm not lying.
Are you kidding?
Hey.
You serious?
Yes.
Lee, what do you think about this Fury bullshit? Fighting Ngannou.
Hello, Adam.
I don't blame
Adam,
Fury. He's going to fight him
do
and
you
knock
wanna
him
come
out,
on?
make him look like a little silly little girl. He knows that.
What kind of money's involved in that?
A lot of money.
It is a lot, right?
Yeah, sure, because it's going to be a lot of money.
Oh no, I didn't see if they put a price up yet. Did they put up what they were making?
No, but people are going to want to see it. They're going to want to definitely see that.
Oh, it's gonna be 90. It's gonna be more than the $80. It's gonna be $100 for that fight.
Hey, Sean, just stop. Sean, stop holding me to my word.
Yeah, well, you did tell everybody to unsub, so we all did.
Well, I didn't realize people were going to take it serious.
Hey Lee, what exact show did you say that? Do you remember?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Becky O wants to ask me a question. This is more important. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Becky.
Get a cigarette for this one.
Okay, Becky 806. Get ready. I'll give you the rest of my number.
Are you serious?
Jack me off. Jack me off. Just sent me a Cash App. I never had a Cash App sent to me by Jack me off.
Oh my God. Wait, let me just tell everybody this. I was also made fun of for having an 8.5-hour show. Oh, look who's here. Hello there, Adam. Let me tell you something. Let me explain something. 8.5 hours is a very long show. But Marla was tired. I was tired. But you know what we didn't do? We didn't say, everybody was talking. There was 9 of you up here, 7, whatever it was. And everybody was talking. I feel funny saying, okay, let's end it right now. I want to go to sleep. So I let everybody continue and talk. Sometimes I fall asleep. Marla falls asleep too, but it's just that we don't have the heart to say, okay, show over, let's go. So if FBS, you should really look to make your panel and your chat happy, because not for nothing, but that night that was 8.5 hours, 200 people stood here.
Absolutely.
Right or wrong, Lee Cole? I think
Angel,
finally at 4:00 in the morning, it was down to 89 people or something like that. So we can't be doing anything too wrong if that many people stood here the whole time.
Angel, a matter of fact, I just picked up 28 subs in 5 minutes.
I can't stand you.
Thank you very much.
Is everybody here sub to me?
Okay.
Well, now if we're really going to talk about it.
And Sunny Money.
I believe that Mike.
Yes, please drop my link, somebody. That'd be awesome.
Yes, please drop Sunny Money's link.
Sunny Money. Hold on, Lee. Sunny Money's a good guy. Talks the straight shit. Sub to him.
Thank you, Tony Silo. Much appreciated. How are you, Adam?
Fine. How are you?
I'm all right. You know.
My favorite man, Adam.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me comment there.
Hey, Gravesend, good to see you. Our football season is going to be starting in a couple weeks.
Angel, did you see what you got?
Carol Me Hall.
I don't think she saw it. There we go.
I think Carol did that to get me upset.
Wow.
She's like, oh, yeah, they're going to send it to Angel. Here you go, Angel. I mean, they're going to send it to Lee. Here you go, Angel.
She's eating a black garlic.
Hey, Angel, this time you didn't say you don't have to.
How are you doing, sir?
She's muted.
You don't have to call me sir. I was enlisted.
You know, you look good in black.
Adam's a
I'm having a
distinguished
whole
looking man.
conversation with myself. I was muted the whole time. Carol, why did you do that, Carol? Don't do that.
And now she's picking up on it.
Oh, I feel so bad, Carol.
Yeah, you know what
Okay,
she
Angel,
said?
send me
You
half
know
of
what
it.
she said? She goes, you bet I did, Lee.
Oh,
Carol
Carol, thank you. I love Carol. Thank you so much, but you don't have to do that.
She did it out
Now,
of spite.
listen, everybody. I'm bringing somebody on. Adam, I want you to meet this woman, and please, Becky O, please don't get me an age-restricted video. Hello, Becky O. Thank you so much, Carol. Kisses and hugs. Thank you, thank you. What's up there, Becky O?
Hi, how are you doing?
How are you?
I'm good.
Adam, this is Becky O.
Hello, Becky. Oh,
I
I'm
want to
hiding,
say
you know.
hello to everybody. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Becky O has a pit bull named Gotti.
wow.
Hello, Becky O.
I'm 7 years old.
He's 7 years old and he's her
That's awesome.
son.
That's the first video I seen of Miss Becky O with him popping balloons on New Year's Eve.
My son is an amazing boy. But this is not why I came here on. I wanted to come on here because there's like unfinished business between me and Angel. She don't see it as that, but I do. Do you agree, Angel, or no?
No?
You don't agree.
What unfinished business?
No, it's not. It's when I came into your community, I came in with a lot of love, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And throughout the course of the time, there was things that had happened within the community, correct?
Yes.
But I'm still here showing your father and you homage. You're a seed. You're his seed.
Okay.
And I know, and the thing is, whenever I did my live streams, the reason why those live streams happened was because of Lee Cole and his influence on you and your perception of me. Although, like we all see how the universe is running right now, correct? We see how everybody's protected with their own sexualities, with their own identities, with their own like situations. But the thing is, I'm a real ass person from the beginning of time. Okay? Your clock ticks, my clock ticks, all of our clocks ticks. And I don't like to harbor. I don't like to hold no bad blood against nobody, especially when I know that you was influenced by other people. You can be influenced by your own opinion about me. That's okay, Angel. Marla can do the same thing too, because I heard Marla talk about me too. And people send me streams like of y'all talking about me. And that's okay. Because I vent and I say what I have to say and against anything. I don't just randomly ever attack you. I never randomly attacked Marla. I never randomly attacked Lee Cole. I never randomly attacked Chicago Muscle. I never randomly attacked. If you take notice, Angel, in this community, you had flip-floppers all day long since the very beginning on your live stream, correct? Correct?
Flip-floppers?
Am I wrong?
Flip-floppers?
You never had flip-floppers on your show? You never had flip-floppers on your, never, not one person on your show was flip-floppers.
I don't know who flip-flopped. Who flip-flopped?
You don't know
you have
who
to
flip-flopped.
remind me. You have to remind me who flip-flopped.
No,
and what did they flip-flop
no. That's
about?
not my job. No. Angel, look, much love and respect. Seriously. All I'm trying to say to you, y'all, right now, is that my issue, the biggest issue that I had, it was not Marla initially. It was not you ever. Because at the end of the day, I put a message on there. I said, Lee Cole, hypothetical situation, will you ever knock somebody out in the name of Angel Gotti?
Would I? If I had to, without a doubt, yes.
Since you didn't answer it, answer it to me right now.
I just answered it. Can you hear me?
Becky O, can you hear him? He's answering you.
Is he stuck?
No, he's answering you. Can you hear us?
I'm stuck.
Becky O, I think you're stuck. Becky O? I think you're stuck.
You would?
What?
Well, now I can hear you.
Becky O, you can hear us now? Hello?
No, what did he say?
No, he answered you.
No, I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So what did he say?
He said yes.
Can I say something else?
He said yes.
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 Can I say
No,
something
no.
else?
Let me.
No. You got to let me say something now.
Yeah.
Come on. You've been talking. Please let me say something. Okay. And then you can say whatever you want. People, what I like to do is I said a rather crude remark to Becky O, and I owe her an apology. So what I'm doing right now is I'm apologizing to her right now, and I promise that I will never talk to her that way again.
You know what, Nicole? How long have I been waiting for this apology?
Well, I'm giving it to you sincerely from the bottom of my heart right now.
You may be lying or just full. You know, I'm taking it for no. Listen, I'm taking it for face value. I am, because for the longest time after you did that shit, you was running behind the scenes, and you know that you did.
Yes.
And you exited me from your channel. You took me out. You depleted me from your channel when I was trying to confront you nicely about it because I wanted to talk about it. Correct?
Yes.
6 months ago, 7, 8 months ago, whatever, when it happened.
Yes.
And you blew me off your channel for no apparent reason because I said, Nicole, I want to talk to you about blah blah, and you was like, boom, and then Angel started laughing, and to me. Like, at the end of the day, I have my life. I've done my work. I am who I am. And the thing is, my experience helped a lot of people in my life. I made a lot of money off of it and made no money off of my experiences in my life. I helped a lot of people, a lot of marriages, a lot of relationships, a lot of everything because of my knowledge and wisdom and what I do and what I used to do. And when you just said that, it did hurt me because you was part of the Angel community and so was I. Because you know what? Angel Gotti, I jumped on Angel Gotti because I don't have her father. If her dad was up here, I would be 100% go full for. I'll be a cleaner for his ass. That's how serious it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But this is his daughter. you know, and I have my son. I named my son, my dog, my pit bull, after her father for a reason, because everyone has their own life experiences and everything like that. All these rappers, they don't give a fuck about her life. They don't give a fuck about Gotti's life. They just want to just like own the name Gotti. That's not how Gotti got his name. Gotti got his name because I did, like, you know, my own like learning and knowing about Gotti. And I said, you know, and the thing is, there's the things that he was. Every people, even in Johnston, here in Rhode Island, talk shit about him. He's a murderer. He's garbage. Why you name your son that? Blah blah. Why you name your dog that? Blah blah blah. You know. And the thing is, I come at them like this, like a Eminem, a female Eminem, bitch. Like, you know what, brother? And I wish I had a GoPro, because if I had a GoPro, y'all can see the discrimination I go through with the name, with his name.
Rico. Oh, I'll kill him.
Hey, Becky.
Adam must have got a new antenna off JC. He's in color now. Thank you so much, Bucky Palermo.
No, I just changed the settings on the camera. Hey, Becky, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but it might be useful for you. Having a pit bull, either if you have homeowners insurance or renters insurance, you may want to put a dog bite rider on it. So
for what reason?
What's that?
For what reason?
Adam is an attorney.
Well, if assuming your dog has not yet bit anybody on record, in case he does, at least for one time, you'll be covered by insurance.
Gotti is serviced.
It doesn't matter, Becky.
Smooches,
it's Tony Silo.
Smooches,
It doesn't matter.
Thank you, Jillian. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter if it's a service dog or not.
No.
You're still responsible.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Because if I didn't have if Gotti was not a service dog, I was homeless.
No, Becky, I don't think
I was homeless with Gotti for intermittently for 7 years of his life.
Becky,
and if Gotti was,
we're not saying that.
This is not at all like down on the dog. All I'm saying is to protect yourself, as far as your assets and everything else. You may want to talk to your insurance broker about putting a dog bite rider on your policy, whether it's a homeowner's or rent.
Gotti loves humans, but Gotti has PTSD against other dogs. But Gotti's always laced, meaning he has his harness, he has a spike collar, he has a spiked vest, or he wears his service vest, and I walk him. He goes into all the stores, he goes into restaurants with me, he goes everywhere I go. Gotti goes. If I'm at work, he can't be at work with me, because my job is highly secured, and if he was there, he would never even be able to see me, because I'm always patrolling. I'm a security officer, so.
It was just a suggestion, Becky. That's all.
Yeah, well, thank you for your suggestion, but Gotti is not an aggressive pit bull. Gotti knows, he's very well trained. He knows who is good, who is bad.
Well, I'll give you an example. I have a little Boston Terrier. Well, my son has him right now, and he lives in a gated community. We got insurance on the dog, God forbid. And he's a little dog. So, and he is a service animal for my oldest son passed away, but somebody in the community had a little Jack Russell, and it bit somebody, and they put a lien on the house. But you can get renter's insurance as well, right, Adam, for the dog?
Yeah, you can, whether it's renters, if you own a house, you rent a house. Again, I'm just talking about something that a lot of people who own dogs do. Is they get a rider protecting them, and God forbid the dog bites somebody, there's insurance behind it, so they don't get their assets taken away. That's all.
Correct.
Well, let me tell you something like this. Gotti is like me. He moves in silence. Okay? So if I'm in a situation where a person is trying to invade or try to disrespect or hurt him in any way or hurt me, if Gotti attacks that person, the law is going to protect him. They're going to protect me. And that's what it's been because he's still here. Like, you guys don't know Gotti's story. Gotti's story is so deep. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. If I showed Angel, and I'm working on a story for him right now, because Gotti is 7 years old. Okay, he's his pre-senior years. Before Gotti dies, I want to make sure that I have everything put together, and I'm working on it. Trust and believe that. Because Gotti, a veterinarian, told me in Florida, I had to drive him out after getting attacked by 4 pit bulls, and I fought these dogs with him. And the veterinarian, it cost $60 to get there. From Waimoma all the way to Tampa, I think it was. It was like $60 at the time. She told me, she said, I would have pulled out a gun and shot them all in the head. That's what the vet said. I would have killed them all. And I said, well, I don't have, at that time, I do now, but I didn't have a gun back then. All I had was a big, heavy stick. I was in a trailer in Waimoma, Florida. And I beat them dogs so hard in the head one by one. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't want to hear that kind of talk.
I understand that. I'm sorry.
I don't like anybody hitting any animals.
Well, if they're attacking, if there was your dog, your fur babies, you would have done the same thing too.
But
yeah.
Can we just
but that's what I was experiencing. That's my PTSD. I have PTSD for a lot of things in my life. But when it came to that, when I was at the vet said, you know what? He's earned his name. And I said, thank you. And I was in tears because from me beating them to stop them from killing him, 4 pit bulls onto my little son. He had a spike collar and my 5-pound stick. She said he's earned his name because after that big attack, that's the last one he had. That was on April 23rd, April 23, 2020 was the last time Gotti got attacked by any dogs.
Can everybody hit that like button, please?
And that was it. That was it. Because Gotti, she said Gotti earned his name. She said Gotti, she says, I shouldn't be saying this, but he earned his name. And I said, thank you. Because and the dogs, them pit bulls, I wish you saw the size of them, but he has superficial. They didn't penetrate. And the thing is, before that moment, before that day, Gotti has already been attacked. Like Gotti has nerve damage on his arms.
Somebody cut her up.
Lee Cole, where are you?
We get a lot of MIAs here.
What?
We get a lot of missing in action here.
Hold on 1 second.
So how was your day today, Adam?
Well, up until now it was good.
I was thinking the same thing, Adam. I had to crack open a beer.
Well,
better now.
So what else we going to talk about?
Hold on. Hello, boss. Hello, Boston.
Hi, Boston.
Hey, guys.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Hi, Lee Cole.
I'm sorry. Somebody was on my door. I had to grab it. And
nobody was at your door. Be real. Boston, you didn't have to do this. What is this? Use these numbers next time you play Lotto. 657. Thank you.
I'm a little baked, so it sounded good.
Angel, I would never lie to
I'm
you.
writing that down. 6, 5, and 7. What's going on? What happened, Lee Cole? Nobody was at your door. Where'd you go?
They were at my door. They were like knocking, and I was like, okay, I got to get out of here.
Hi, Argo.
Hello,
Argo said, hey, Adam, Gotti sees the future and spots the good and bad in people on YouTube.
Okay.
What's Gotti?
Gotti the dog.
Oh.
Hey,
See, I feel
Boston,
bad. What?
Boston, are you going to come and be on the show with us on
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Thursday night at 10 o'clock?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be interviewing the guy that has the MMA whole show.
Yep.
And it's going to be on my channel. Make sure you go to my channel.
What time were you guys thinking?
It's going to be 10 o'clock.
Nighttime or morning?
It's nighttime.
All right, roger that.
And I just like to say,
appreciate it.
I picked up 38. Angel, this is how good your show is. People like they want to make fun of your show.
Oh, shut up, Lee Cole.
No, I picked up 38 subs so far from you.
Oh,
in a matter of a half hour. So
I
people
think
that resub, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Lee Cole is saying that he just picked up 38 subs from this show tonight. Because people unsubbed from him.
Yeah, because your mother went like this, Chucky.
She can't hear you. I have the earphones on.
Oh, your mother backstabbed me. That's why, Chucky.
He said, your mother backstabbed me. That's why, Chucky. Louis the Lion, you promised you were going to stop.
How you
Oh,
feeling?
you're looking good. You're looking in shape.
What's up, bro?
So you're looking good. You're looking in shape.
I'm trying.
You're more than I am, son of a bitch.
I'm trying. The what?
Hey,
Heard
listen,
Timmy Fox is at the gym.
we got 4 extremely handsome men showing their faces right now.
4? I count 3.
Oh,
Okay,
look,
well,
Tony
very
Silo
big of
showing
you,
his
Adam,
face.
believe
Guess who he's not? Vinny Matalone.
What's that, Lee? What were you saying?
Nor am I Antonio, whatever the hell his
And
name is.
neither is he. And he's not Tony Ortiz or what was the other name? Something Silo?
Silot. S-I-L-O-T.
Silot.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck is that? I thought that was a sneak diss. I wasn't sure though. Or just a troll account, you know what I mean?
Well, I got to explain something, people.
Yeah,
if you want me to
explain
keep
it.
coming on, I'm going to put my Cash App in here. If you want me to keep coming on the show,
Oh my God.
here it is. Otherwise,
Adam, look how thirsty he is.
otherwise, I will not be back.
Just let him know there's
Oh,
another
you're so
bald guy with a
full of
goatee.
I want to hear some ding dings. Okay, ding ding. Come on. God, this is entertainment. I don't do this for nothing.
I do.
He actually expects to get paid when he comes
Yes,
on
I expect
here.
to get paid for this. I don't just come
You
on.
just
here.
got 38 subscribers.
I'm the co-host and I don't get paid. I do it out of respect and love, Lee.
Yeah, but
Oh
you know-
shit! You really dropped your cash app.
much
Yeah,
respect
I did.
to that.
But
He's
Marla,
actually
it's
dropping
like this.
his Cash
Marla, if we were a baseball team,
My daughter is laughing.
Marla, if we were a baseball team, you'd be the number 9 hitter. I'd be the number 3 hitter.
I'm a 3-4. I'm a 3-4
How
spot.
dare you talk about my mom?
I don't even know what that means, Lee,
No,
but I
number
know that
9
one
hitters,
means
no, nowadays a number 9 hitter is valuable. They can't strike out. They got to try to get on base. But if they make an out, no one cares. So
Yeah, actually, these days, Lee, as you know, your 9 hitter sometimes is your extra 1 hitter. You know what I mean? They usually kind of will stack the 9
yeah,
spot.
okay.
with
Yeah,
someone
let's be
fast.
nice. Okay, Marla, you're
He's a leadoff hitter.
And
Yeah,
I
I was on a
always knock
baseball
it out
team.
the
I
park,
played
Lee,
left,
just
right,
so
out.
you know.
Marla is a designated smasher.
Good night.
Yes, I always knock it out the park, Lee, just so you know.
You go in
And,
late
and
tomorrow, right?
DH.
like Angelo said,
What?
Adam is a better looking, funnier version of Lee Cole.
Who is?
Wait, what happened?
Lyra Angelo said Adam is a better looking, funnier
You taking
version of Lee
clues
Cole.
out?
No. You're much younger. You're much better looking than I am, even though you're wearing a New York Yankees hat. And you're a wonderful person, and I want to marry you.
Well, listen, I'm not into this 69 crap, though. Adam.
Neither am I.
Okay.
I'm
96.
into 71, but I won't tell you what that means.
I was thinking 69 and a half.
I don't want to get demonetized again.
No, we got to use codes. You get monetized if you use codes.
Angela said she will sub to you if you sub to her.
Okay, Angela. And Angela, I will give you your wrench back just to piss people off. Okay? So please be in the live with your wrench so everybody can abuse the hell out of me for giving you a wrench back.
What are you smoking, Tony?
You're muted, Tony.
You're muted, Tony.
He's so high he doesn't know he's muted.
Cohiba.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I got him when I went over there to see my mother and father.
Where, Cuba?
Margo subbed.
Yeah. Hey, Lee, I never got a wrench.
Margo.
What's that?
I never got a wrench.
Oh,
yeah, I'll take care of
Teresa
you.
Murphy, that's so nice of you. That what you don't have to do that.
Hey,
Wow,
Angela,
Teresa sent a very generous cash app for animals and my little Chucky. Oh,
That's
Teresa, thank you so
No,
much.
Greg, I'm not a baseball fan at all.
that's very nice.
Thank you. Don't listen to him, Teresa Murphy.
Does Teresa realize I have animals too?
Oh, Lee Cole, cut it out. Thank you,
I got a poor, fragile 10-year-old dog.
Oh my God, I can't. What did you just say?
I got a fragile 10-year-old dog.
Oh
Well,
my
with
God.
all the money you're saving on your food, why don't you buy the dog some more?
Yeah,
No, actually, no,
exactly.
Tony, that's funny. No, Tony, that's funny you said that. I go to the supermarket every other day now, and when I get there, I used to work at the butcher shop at this place when I first got to this town. And when I get there, the ladies I work with said, Lee, why are you back every other day? Ever since I've been on this diet, I cook twice a day. I never go out. And you know how fun it is when you have the energy to cook your meals at home?
Yeah.
I love cooking at home, because I
What
feel
kind
great.
of diet are you on, Lee?
What's that?
What kind of diet are you on?
I only eat 30 carbs a day. That's it. 30
You're
carbs.
like, that's like a carnivore diet type of thing?
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, carnivore. Yeah, you can call it. It's more like I would say keto, maybe.
It's a great diet. You can lose a lot of weight on it.
I've
So
lost
now-
70 pounds.
I have not eaten one meal since last. When was the last time I ate a real meal? Tuesday, Wednesday? Oh, a week today.
Okay.
Why?
'Cause
Angel,
I'm doing a special diet to cut up.
Angel, I got to answer Chris S. Lee, this is tacky. It comes off as begging on Angel's show. It comes off like that, Chris, because that's exactly what it is.
Lee,
You know what?
He's
Everybody,
honest.
but everybody's
Lee,
here having a good time. Come on,
Lee,
man.
I lost
Stop breaking
105
his
pounds in
chops.
1 weekend, Lee.
Huh?
I lost 105 pounds in 1 weekend.
What did you bury
Would
your
you
wife?
do break
I
up
got
with
rid of my
someone?
third fiance.
Everybody is here having fun, everyone. Don't take everything so seriously.
Angel, was John
Yeah.
at that fight? Have you spoken to your brother?
Yes, he was
He
at
wasn't.
that fight. Yes,
I know he was. I confirmed it today with somebody.
Exactly. He was at
So
that
is
fight.
so is somebody on another channel.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Red hair and he's not aging well.
I can't even figure out who that is.
Are
Hey,
you kidding me?
DP, I'm glad that you're picking that up.
Oh, and
Thank you, Jillian.
subbed Lee. So now I hope you
Angel,
sub to
Angela,
her.
can you drop your link, please?
Whose link?
Hey, now Lee, I got a question on these subs.
I think I'm sub, but I want to check.
No,
Lee,
you're
do we
not.
have
So
to
you better
sub?
sub.
Do we have to sub to all of them again? Because I
To what?
unsubbed from all. I subbed to like 3 of your shows that time. The
No,
short
all
one.
you got to
the
do is
mi-
sub to the channel, not to the shows.
yeah, but what about them little ones you're doing?
No, one
Do all
channel
go
is good.
together.
Okay.
Just one channel is good. Thank you, Angela. I'm doing that right now.
Thank you again, Teresa. Thank you so much.
You can set notifications though for certain things now.
No, I'm subscribed to your show already, Angela. See, I never unsubbed like you did to me.
You told us to. Lee must be nice to have. What is this? Lee must be nice to have your front pockets back.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that I can see when my lawnmower comes out of my shed now.
Front buckets back.
No names, but somebody already got Lee money for Polly.
Oh, someone is blackmailing me. They're telling me that they're going to mass unsub for me if I don't give them $150. So you're going to have to mass unsub for me because the chance of you getting $150 from me is like nothing. Okay, the baby. You cute little thing, you.
Lee, she's a married
Hi,
woman.
itty bitty. I mean, itty
Tony,
bitty Nita. How
you're not
are
going to
you?
believe this, Tony,
It's okay. You
but
can break
married
chops,
women
Lee.
can be cute.
All right, Lee. Let me ask you a
It can be
question.
expensive too.
If you had to rate women that have been on the show lately, who would you rate? Cute.
Me.
I better be in
Open
your top
question.
10.
No fight. No fight. No arguing.
Okay, number one would be Angel.
Wait,
Angel.
what was the question? What was the question?
Out of the women on here, who would I rate?
I'm giving them an open shot. Rate the women that's been on this panel lately.
No, because you're going to get
Wait,
mad at
what
me,
do you
Tony.
mean?
I'm not
Rape?
gonna. I just said open shot. I'm not gonna get mad.
Your lady's hot.
Oh, wait, what's a rate though? Is it 1 through 10, or is it like in order 1 through 10?
No, I'm going to
It's
rate.
a trap,
Tony.
Lee. Don't fall into it.
No,
It's a
Tony
trap.
Salo, only your woman. That's the only one I'm going to rate, okay?
Oh, you son of a gun!
That's it.
What am I, chopped liver?
Huh?
I was gonna say if I'm not in your top 5, I'm
If you
pissed.
put on a blonde wig, Adam, I'll rate you number one.
This is my blonde wig.
Oh.
Do you like brunettes?
Becky,
Depends how
I
you cook 'em.
already love him. Don't worry about it. I already love him.
Teresa
Hello, Lee.
says I have long
Say
pockets.
hello,
and short
Lee.
arms.
Lee.
Oh my God, how you doing?
You son of a gun.
Wow.
Please hit that like button, everyone.
Why do you turn that off? You tease me and turn it off?
What?
Adjusting the camera.
Hey, Lee.
Oh, there she is.
Who?
Just a glimpse. That's all you got.
The
There's who?
beautiful Jen Silo.
Oh.
Yeah, she was just behind you.
How the hell can she see from
Hi,
there?
Jen.
Hello, Mrs. Silo.
Hey,
Tony, have you
Jen.
guys, how long you guys been married?
Say
Hey,
no.
Look,
Hey,
there
Jen.
she is.
What are you guys doing?
Put that wine away. No, I'm only
No, I
kidding.
thought she was showing me her wedding ring.
Doing
What do wedding rings mean?
Nothing.
We're not married yet. Next month.
Oh,
Next
Oh,
month.
next month.
She's
God
got
forbid,
a
October.
big, huge diamond.
October?
Yes,
Tony asked me to be his best man. I was
Oh,
like, all right,
Tony.
let's go.
She's got
Yeah,
a
Well,
big,
you
huge
know what?
diamond. Thank you so much, Kate Goody.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Look at that ring. Wait, I can't say it.
Kind of hard
That
to say
is
what it is.
beautiful.
Oh, this is really
Absolutely
nice.
beautiful.
What is it, about 4 carats?
5.5.
Wow.
5.5.
He's wearing John Gotti's ring?
I gave my ex-fiance a ring in the bathtub.
Angela says, I've subbed and unsubbed the league so many times, YouTube sends me notices. Make up your mind already.
Kate
Hey,
Goody,
Angel, is your
thank you
daughter
so
with you?
much.
Angel, is
No,
your daughter with
my daughter went down. She
Oh,
went
tell her I
down to
said
her
hello.
apartment. I will, but she went down to her apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes in late tomorrow. I'm so happy. I love that.
Angel, ever since I came back on, I picked up 4 more subs.
Hey.
Oh, shut up, Lee Cole. Listen,
Angel,
my pool, is everybody else having a problem with their pool? My pool was crystal clear. Then it turned green, I guess from the heat.
Your
And
chemicals
today-
are wrong, probably.
Everybody is? Because I put in 5 bags of shock and it's still not clear yet. I have to get more shock tomorrow.
Here's
Is
what you
everybody
do.
else's
Here's
pool
what you
that-
do, Angel.
Why?
You take one of the algae, you kill it, you put a fish in its mouth as a warning to the rest of them.
Wait, what?
You take the green stuff as algae, right? So you take one
Yeah.
algae, you kill the algae, put a fish in its mouth as a warning to the rest of the algae.
Oh,
They're
that's
only found.
mean. That's so mean.
Florida's
Adam.
bad. Florida costs a lot of money to keep your pools.
Oh,
Angel,
What
you
you got a problem with your pool?
Yeah, and she couldn't go in it today. I felt so bad.
They
you
said we
swim in
have.
it, Angel?
Yeah,
They
I
said we
do,
got
but
a problem at the pool in New York.
what?
My son said we have a problem with the pool in New York, so I got to
Okay,
take
so
a
then
look.
it's got to be from the heat turns it green.
Angel, did you have the ducks in it?
Yeah, the
No.
ducks are in it.
Oh,
Could be from that.
Nah, they wouldn't. The pool is so big. Those two little tiny ducks. I put all kinds of chemicals in today. I put shock in. Yesterday, I put the shock in. Today, I put in all this pH powder, this other chlorine stuff. I put so much crap in there. And these ducks, I don't understand how they're still alive with all the stuff I put in that pool.
hey. There's a new chemical. I'll get the name of it. It cleans the pool up in about 3 hours.
Oh, what is it called?
I'm gonna find out tomorrow morning. I don't know. My pool guy
All
over
right,
here
let
gave
me
it to
know.
And
me.
Mark
Yes, 'cause
Schumacher said pour in a gallon of bleach.
Yeah,
Always.
I normally do that, but my daughter was like, I ordered shock. It's coming tomorrow. Meanwhile, I already put 5 bags of shock
See
in.
No Evil says you're running the filter too long and depleting the chlorine.
Is that it?
It could be. When did you open the pool?
No, it was sparkling all this time, and then last
doesn't
week
matter.
it turned green.
It does. Yeah, but aren't you opened it a little later this year, right?
Yeah, a little late.
It could be that you ran it too fast.
What do you mean?
It'll go clean and then it'll start getting green little by little. That's what I did down here when we came back, and I put that stuff in that the pool guy gave me.
Yeah.
3 hours, the pool was perfectly clean.
Yeah, that's what normally happens when I put the shock in, but it didn't
Turn
work
your
this
filter
time.
off. I think if you turn your filter off, that will help. I think Sino was right.
Did you use liquid or powdered shock?
Powdered. Oh no, you know what I did this time? I took a big container, I poured the shock in there, and poured water in it, shook it up, and then I put it in the pool.
Let me ask him because he's
I
coming
did it a
tomorrow
little
morning.
different.
He'll be here in the morning because I want him to do a few things when we leave.
All right, let me know.
I will ask him.
She said that
Ask Mark tomorrow morning what that stuff is.
Yeah, my daughter ordered more shock, so it's coming tomorrow.
Angel, ever since you started this conversation, you're going down 10 subs. Okay? I mean,
No, people were yelling before.
Nobody wants to hear about John Gotti's spoiled little daughter in her pool.
That's not nice. I'm not spoiled, and it's an above ground pool. It's not an in-ground pool. How's that?
Oh, so you got like a food stamp pool.
What?
You got like
It's
an
an
above ground.
pool.
How
What a
hard can it be
gentleman.
to put a chlorine in? What is it? One of those little
I
plastic
put
ones?
so much in there. I put so much chlorine in there. Forget it. I don't know how those ducks are still alive.
Your daughter's pregnant too. Make sure you're careful what you put in the
That's
pool.
why she wouldn't go in the pool
Oh,
today.
she is Mazel Tov, Angel. I didn't know.
And today's her day off. I felt bad. She couldn't even go in the pool.
Oh, that sounds. I like that, Dragon.
What'd you say, Adam?
I said I didn't know. Mazel Tov. That means good luck in.
Oh yeah, I know what that means. Oh, I thought I told you. Yeah, she's due in November. November, yeah.
Do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay.
Amen.
Adam, whenever you're here, for some reason, I start thinking of matzo ball soup.
I feel sorry for that poor guy Matzah to keep making soup out of his balls.
Oh my god!
I'm serious. I miss a really good matzo ball soup because you can't get no matzo ball soup out in Texas.
Texas? No. But you got good steaks there. You got great women in Texas.
Yeah, but sometimes you like to change it up, and yeah, the
All
way.
right, potato matzo ball.
To me,
What
is a woman.
What
that's
part of
able to bring-
Texas you go to looking for women there, Adam?
Me? No, when I was stationed in San Antonio, then I was stationed in San Angelo, and there were a lot of pretty.
Salina.
Where, Adam, if I may ask, San Antonio, I go down there a couple times a year. That's where my podcast is based out of. You've been to Riverwalk before?
Sure, and I was very disappointed when I saw the Alamo look like a little garage.
They got that Coyote Ugly
There
bar
were
there.
guys died fighting for that. You know, I don't understand it.
Remember the
And
girls
on
that
top
danced
of
in the
that-
bar?
And on top of that, we lost Davy Crockett there. That's the bullshit right
Davy
Well,
there.
no, he
Crockett.
finally got on TV many years ago.
It's a
Who's
good,
Davy Crockett?
Davy Crockett. He was killed at the Alamo. He was a famous hunter.
Tony.
I put that in today, Tommy Lucchese. I put it in the alkaline and the pH, and I don't know if I put in calcium chloride. I put so many things in today. I'm hoping tomorrow it'll be clear again. Thank you, Ange. Yeah, because we have 2 little boys. We wanted a girl so bad. So bad we wanted a girl.
Did they give you a date about November?
Yeah, she's got to have a C-section. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, she has to have a C-section because she had surgery once for a fibroid. So, they're gonna pick the day.
Hey, Angel.
Yes.
God bless her.
Teresa Marie,
Thank you.
Can you say that 3 times real slow? I'm in a feisty mood tonight. Laugh out loud. Not a word, Lee. 3
Wait,
times
what?
real slow.
Holy moly.
What happened?
Bucky, that's an oldie but a goodie.
Adam Lee wasn't here for the jokes. Why do they bury Jewish people standing up so the change doesn't fall out of their pockets? What?
Adam and I, we had a joke-a-thon the other night for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 18 and up for that one. I told you guys we were going to get in trouble.
Because it was your joke, Marla.
No,
But
Adam.
so what?
Adam,
Who
Adam,
cares?
yes,
That's
Adam
not
led
a
me-
big deal. That's
Adam
not a
what?
big deal.
Adam led me to a very bad area that night. He
Okay,
made me
blame
do-
the Jews.
He made me.
Always. It's a tradition amongst your people.
Are you Jewish, Adam?
I was born that way, but if God was Jewish, he would have burned the will for the insurance money.
You have a very, your last name's a very Irish name.
What's an Irish name?
Your last
your last name, Metal
Yeah, it
Bomber.
used to be Old Mandelbaum. That's true. Or Mick Mandelbaum.
See, tell some jokes. Come on, let's look up.
No,
some
you
jokes.
got
No, they don't tell no good ones, Angel. You're gonna.
Yeah, but you can tell some clean
Well,
jokes. I told some clean jokes on here. Let's see. Silly
Clean
jokes.
jokes ain't funny.
Oh, you're
Silly
Googling jokes?
I get some.
They come
I'll
from
get
somewhere,
some.
right?
Let's see.
Google.
Let's see. 100 plus hilarious jokes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is gonna be boring.
Uh-oh.
Can we
I'd
just
rather
play
get
Jeopardy?
Can't we
What
just make a
do-
donation
Thank
and
you,
get
J.A.
demonetized?
Okay, listen. What do the movies Titanic and Sixth Sense have in common?
What?
Oh, that's not funny. I see dead people. Oh, I get it. I see
Yep.
dead people.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good one. So let's.
That is. I didn't get it at first.
Yes. Yes.
Angel, what kind of food do lesbians love?
Wait. Wait, when you die, what part of the body dies last?
What's that?
What?
Oh, she's one of these people that can't get the joke out.
What's the answer?
The pupils, they dilate.
Oh, that's good.
Well, we know when Beethoven died, he was still a decomposer.
Oh.
Why is England the wettest country?
Oh.
I'm not touching that.
Why?
Because the Queen reigned there for decades.
Seriously, Angel.
Angel, what is a lesbian's favorite Pokemon?
Wait, what?
What is a lesbian's favorite Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Squirtle.
Pikachu.
What was it?
Illustrator card worth a lot of money.
Squirtle. Oh, you guys don't know? There's a Pokemon named Squirtle, lesbian Squirtle.
Oh, that's not funny.
Squirtle. I know Squirtle.
What do you call a pig that knows? What do you call a pig that knows karate?
What?
Pork chop.
Need a little more time.
What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball?
What?
What?
She gagged.
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
You're geniuses.
Paps.
What do you get when you cross? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire?
What's that?
Snowman with a vampire?
Yeah.
That's a snowman with
I don't know.
Frostbite.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. How's it going?
Let me say. I saw. No, that's not good.
What's the difference between an Australian kiss and a French kiss?
What?
An Australian kiss is down under.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
Hey, Angel.
I got that.
Angel. Angel Bubba.
Mama.
Angel.
Yes, Adam.
You know, what's the name of that Long Island medium? Teresa something? Caputo?
Teresa Caputo.
Yeah. Well, you know, I met her one time, and I slapped her, and then I told her a joke. You know why?
Why?
I wanted to strike a happy medium.
Oh God.
Can't. She's not the happy medium. Kim is the happy medium.
I don't know who Kim is.
Yeah, Kim is great. Wait, how about, did you hear about the Italian chef who died?
Go ahead.
He passed away. I can't. These things are so
Well, Angel,
silly.
you know about the Jamaicans that worship spaghetti?
No.
Yeah, they're pastafarians.
Hey, Marla, how do lesbians have sex?
How do what?
No, this is for Marla. Marla, how do lesbians have sex?
I'm strictly dickly. Let's put that out there first.
Okay,
I don't know why
no,
that question
no.
came to me. I just want to make it very clear.
Okay, would you not let me finish? Okay.
Okay, so why did, okay, so what was that again?
How do lesbians have sex?
Carpet munchers? I don't know.
No.
Carpet munches.
Demonetized.
All right, if we're
Yeah,
gonna go all
that's
the way, we might as well go.
What's the first one?
That's gone.
Marla destroyed any opportunity of that joke ever coming out.
What's the first one?
Well, what was it? I didn't. That's all. That's the only thing I've ever known about him, and I just heard that. I don't. What's the damn joke? What is it?
What's the answer?
Come on, Lee.
I got one.
Is
Wait a minute,
Lisa here?
What's the punchline?
Go back to the channel and unsub if he's gonna be unfriendly.
Lee, are you frozen?
No.
So what's the
What's the
punchline?
joke?
Give the answer.
What's that?
To
You
your
never
joke, what's
gave
the
the
punchline?
answer.
About how lesbians have sex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too complicated. I got to show you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Listen, did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off?
Go ahead.
No.
Why not?
He's all right now.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
All right, what do you get when the
Hello, Teresa.
Hi,
what do
Angel.
you get?
Hi, Mama.
Go ahead, Tony.
Hey,
Who is that? Who just came?
Teresa.
Here?
I got one
Oh,
after.
how you
Tony.
doing? Hi, Teresa. What do you get when a duchess farts?
When a what?
A duchess farts.
A duchess.
Duchess, Adam.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
explain this to an attorney.
Yeah.
What do you get when a duchess farts?
What?
A noble gas.
How do you
I
make
have a cute one. I have a
You got
cute one.
Go ahead,
Where
tell
does
us.
Where does a bee keep its stinger at night?
Oh.
Where?
In the honeycomb?
Close, in his honey.
Demonetized.
That's good. That's good.
How do you make a pool table laugh?
How?
Play with the balls.
Oh, tickle its balls. You got it.
You're stealing my joke from the other night.
Really? I just got on the website.
Itty Bitty has one. Itty Bitty Nita says, "Who cooks in a lesbian relationship?"
Who's that?
No one. They both eat out.
Oh, there goes my monetization.
You forget
That
about
wasn't
that.
me.
We're
That
going
was
back
Itty
to-
Bitty. I was just repeating.
Angel, you're going to get deported.
How about
What is
I
the-
used
what is-
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
What do you
what's-
call a deer with no eyes?
Ooh. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No
I
idea.
don't know.
You got it.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Wait, what?
You got it. You can shoot it easy. He's got no eyes.
No, he said it. No idea.
Oh my god.
What do you
All
call
right.
a deer with no legs
What?
and no eyes?
Who?
What do you call a deer with no legs and no eyes?
Venison?
I don't know.
Still no idea.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I got you one.
What does a Rubik's Cube and a penis have in common?
No clue.
The longer you play with them, the harder they get.
Oh my god.
Not in my case.
All right. I have one for Lee since he's keeping it this way. Okay. What do you call? Okay, if a girl with big boobs works at Hooters, where does a girl with one leg work?
A girl where?
If a girl with big boobs works at Hooters, where does a girl with one leg work?
I have no idea.
IHOP.
Oh, that's so mean.
That's good.
Wait a minute. How is a push-up bra? Hold on. How is a push-up bra like a bag of chips?
I don't
As soon
know.
as you open it, you realize it's half empty.
What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common?
I don't know.
Same middle name. the.
Oh. Is that a book that you bought for Chucky for the baby?
No. No, I just pulled up a website called, what's this called again? 100 plus hilarious jokes no one is too old to laugh at.
Okay, DP, what's the punchline to that one? What's the only thing Jews won't question the price of?
Oh,
I don't know.
that's terrible. The Holocaust.
Oh god.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh shit! Forget about that. We could go to different jokes now.
I got
What
one.
a boobs!
What do you
and-
call a
what
cheap
boobs?
circumcision?
What do you call it? What?
A cheap circumcision.
Cut rate?
A ripoff.
What do boobs and toys have in common?
Boobs and
Fun to play
toys?
with?
Oh, DP is half Jewish. He said, calm down, guys.
I hope for your sake it's the upper half.
See no evil, you're more than welcome to come on.
What do boobs and toys have in common?
Boobs and toys?
Fun to play
Babies
with.
play with both of them.
They were originally bought for the kids, but the daddies end up playing with them.
Oh my God. Hi, Timmy Irish. How are you? Hi, Lowrider Girl. How are you? And Victoria Young. How are you?
All right, I'll give you a dog joke, Angel. What is a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common?
What?
They both have a wet nose.
Oh. So, Angel, now that your chat doesn't exist anymore, what are you going to do with your time?
Wait, Adam, Lowrider Girl wants to know if someone came up to you and said, your hair smells good, is that sexual harassment?
It depends which hair they're talking about.
Oh my God. Oh
Hey,
my
Angel?
God. Yes.
I sent you a picture. Can you put it up? I want to talk about one of the lowest things I ever did.
Yes. Oh, look who's here. Victoria Young. How are you, Victoria?
Hello, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
We can't hear you.
I just heard something. Hi, I just heard something about some boobs. That's all.
Well, keep abreast of the situation.
That's all.
Did you want to be seen on camera?
No.
Oh, all right. So I'll keep
So you're
the
not doing a good
comments
job
up.
of it?
Can you put your avatar on?
No.
No, what? Do you want to be seen?
No.
Nobody can see you. I have the comment in front of you.
We can all see it.
Looks like Helen Keller fell off a mountain.
I don't think she wants to be on camera.
Angel, you want me to handle that part of the show?
What?
I deciding who comes up and who don't come up.
Oh well, I don't know why. Yeah.
Is this are we being clean now, or we can play tonight?
It's too late now not to be. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore.
I'm gonna drop down, Angel, so other people can come up and tell their
you can
jokes.
stay, Teresa. They can
Are you
still come
sure?
up. Yeah, they can still
Okay,
come
well,
up.
if anybody wants to come up, I'll drop down. You guys are too
One
funny.
more person. I think one more person can come up.
All right, Adam, you ready? Lee, you ready?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
What's the difference between your wife and your job?
I don't know.
You get time off of your job?
You gotta pay them both. Oh no, that's if you have them both. Oh.
After 5 years, your job will still suck.
Oh my God! What's this a picture of,
What's the
Lee?
difference between a drunk and a married man?
Oh, you got to put it up. I'll tell the story. It's really funny.
What's the difference between a drunk and a married man?
Wait, what?
What's the difference between a drunk and a married man?
A drunk
A drunk still alive.
No, when a drunk gets up in the morning, the headache's going to go away.
That's good too. Marlo, that answer is actually that could work too. A drunk tells the truth. Oh.
I don't know. Marlon's answer was pretty good.
What'd you say?
A drunk tells the truth.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm lost.
Hello, Speedo Evil.
Hi guys. What do you
What's
call
up,
a girl
Speedo?
with no arms and no legs in the water at the beach?
Hello, Victoria Young. Hi, See No Evil.
Hi. How you doing, Angel?
You got
What do
10
you-
people up here.
Bob?
What do you call a girl with no arms and no legs in the beach
Angel,
at the
I
ocean?
heard
In the ocean?
something about some boobs.
Fucked.
Yes.
What happened, Victoria?
I heard a conversation about boobs. I don't know.
Okay.
Boobs.
Yeah,
Boobies.
it was a joke.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't
Yeah, it was
about fun
just a
bags.
joke.
It was a joke.
Okay, well, boobs, I don't know.
Everybody likes the boobies.
Sorry.
Do you
Well,
have a
if we're
joke?
talking about boobs, you know how you make 5 pounds of fat look sexy?
How?
Put a nipple on it.
That's good.
What? That's terrible.
Angel, I wanted to tell you something really quickly. Your pool might be like that. All of ours upstate is like that because of the fires from Canada, all the chemicals.
Are you kidding? Is that
Oh,
it?
No,
it
That's
might
what the guy
be,
That was
told
too long ago. That
Matthew.
was a while.
Yeah. Nah, it's still around the air. It's floating around.
but it still like
Oh,
that could be it because it's start and with all the rain, it's like I don't know,
yeah.
bringing it with it. So that could be it. But I was gonna say you should take the filter out and put it in Lee's mouth because he don't have one.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I'm very
Oh man, Lee, that was a kick right there.
Oh, I'm
All
very
right,
It was
here.
a joke. It was a joke,
I know
Lee.
we're teasing.
I
Go
Here,
ahead,
Lee
Angel.
Cole.
Okay, I'm going to
What?
tell you a
Cole,
story
what's
behind
with
this
the
picture right
picture?
here. Okay.
Tell me.
Okay, you see this picture right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is my son. This is my son Lee, right? We went to Hooters. I hate my son Lee's girlfriend.
Why is
So
he looking at the phone?
So I bet my son that he could
Get a
not
number.
get the Hooters waitress phone number. And as he was getting the phone number, I took a picture and sent it to his girlfriend. They broke up.
Oh,
Oh man.
It worked.
Bag.
It worked.
Lee Cole, are you kidding?
Your son's a handsome kid, Lee.
No, I hated the girl. I said, I'm going to get him to break up. And it was just a bet. It was like my son just came home from the military.
Never.
My son just came home from the military. He was on leave.
Oh, geez, that was
And I
not
just
nice.
made him that bet. And like a guy, he took the bet. And I got him to leave her.
Oh my
And he
God!
didn't know.
Did
He
everybody
didn't know
hit that like
all his life,
button?
and you were gonna do that to him. He knew.
Absolutely.
You know how many
Everyone hit that
people
like
just
button.
subbed?
Oh, come on, man.
I didn't know what the hell's going on.
There's bad dads and then there's child abuse. She was hot.
Well, that was for his son, not for
that's
Lee.
right. She was much
Wasn't
hot.
that
Well, his
hot.
girlfriend was hot too, but his girlfriend, for some reason, we just didn't get along.
That ain't Hooters material.
Lee, you're just a hater.
That was a Texas Hooter.
That was a gorgeous. No, that's Wisconsin. That's a gorgeous woman.
That ain't no Texas Hooter. Those girls got Hooter.
Well, then Wisconsin, that was like, there's no surgery up there. There's no.
Most of those Hooter
None of
girls
us
are from
here.
the university. That's right by the university.
All right, Angel, we're waiting for the pre-K jokes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Are
now
you
she's
on mute,
trouble.
Angel?
Yes, she is.
Yes, she's on mute.
And meanwhile, I was talking.
No.
Ange is unsubbing now, Lee.
I know.
Angel, may I just address a comment quickly?
Of course, you can address anything you would like.
Well, we were talking about an individual in here earlier, and I'm not going to say the full name of the comment because it's bad for the rhythm, but comment Gene that's threatening so-and-so. That has nothing to do with him. His wife is a good person, and how dare you for that, you know? Forget about it.
All right.
Wait, I don't understand. What are you talking about?
No, someone left a comment in the chat, which
there's
is
10
I
people
don't
here
like
right now.
when people bring up other people's family members, you know. So I just was addressing it. That's all.
All right, who is the person?
Who is it?
Gene, CGING, and you don't want to read the rest.
All right,
because
hold
it's bad
on,
for
because
your
I'm
rhythm.
always behind. Hold on.
Yeah, it's whatever. Threatening.
How's the weather in
I
Florida
don't
today,
see
Tony?
anything about his wife so far.
Well, yeah, he was.
Well, let me
Chat's
see.
been moving.
Chris.
Happily ever after is where the comment starts.
Okay, that's it. You're gone. Sorry.
Beat it.
Don't be sorry.
Don't bring up anybody's wife or mother's
Absolutely.
or I'm
Absolutely.
a much better person than that piece of garbage is. Don't
right.
bring up
That's
anybody's
right.
wife or I will boot
Oh, hi,
you.
Lee.
Absolutely.
Hey, Lee, your son's a handsome kid.
Huh?
Your son is a handsome kid.
Weird.
What do you mean half a kid? I don't get it.
Oh,
Wait, Mark
your son is a handsome kid.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's very handsome. Mark
yeah.
Schumacher says his mother never breastfed me. She told me that she only liked me as a friend.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's pretty sick, Mark Schumacher.
That's nasty.
That's a Ronnie
You
Dangerfield
can
hit.
hear me?
Can we hear you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right.
You have a joke, Victoria?
No, I don't. I'm just. Okay.
Are you okay, Victoria?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just came here by accident.
Hey, Louis.
Oh, how did you come here by accident?
That's how anybody gets to your show, Angel.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just here.
That's a quick one. Lou.
Your link. Your.
Oh yeah. So you don't want to be up here?
Oh no. Actually, it's fun. I like it.
Okay, good.
Victoria,
no,
we
I want to
understand.
be on there. I'm just gonna listen to everybody
We
else.
understand
All
if
right,
you want to
very
be up
good,
there.
Victoria.
So Adam's in Texas, yeah?
All right, Adam. How is
Yeah.
sex like a game of bridge?
How is sex like a game of bridge? Something about rubber. It's got to be.
Nope. If you have a great hand, you don't need a partner.
Oh my
I live by that
God.
rule.
I gotta write that down.
Oh my
That's my hand told me
God.
the other night. Not tonight. I have a hangnail.
Good night, Louis the Lions, and thank you so much for everything. Thank
Feel
you.
better, Louis.
And good night, C. And thank you. Thank
Come on,
you.
See you later.
Oh, you're just too long.
Why do women have orgasms?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I wouldn't know. None of the ones I had ever had one.
Oh my God.
Just another reason to moan.
Oh God.
Lou.
Wow.
That ain't gonna get you any help tonight.
She's on Amazon.
Okay.
Doesn't matter right
She's
now.
gonna buy everything now just to make up for that one.
Someone expect her like on the replay.
A lot of you guys are Trump fans, but I got a Trump joke.
What?
What was Trump's favorite fairy tale when he was a kid?
What?
I don't know.
The Princess and the Pea.
Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible joke.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did somebody fart? What the hell's so funny here?
It's the garlic.
Did somebody fart?
It's the garlic.
No, really. Like,
Someone had a shit sandwich.
Did you ask if somebody
I want to
farted?
know.
Wait, what?
If somebody farted, I want to know who farted.
Somebody had a shit sandwich.
What? If somebody farted, I want to know. I really want to know.
Nobody farted, sweetie. We're all
right
good.
now.
I'll take the blame. It was me.
All right, that's it. Who farted?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being polite. I just realized who I was talking to. It's the garlic.
Who farted? I want to know.
Good night,
going on
Becky-O.
here?
Thank you, Becky-O.
Take care, Becky-O.
Good
night,
Becky-O.
Becky.
DP
Okay,
said, how
Boston,
did she
what's going
wind
on,
up
man?
in this deep, dark, sketchy part of the internet?
Hey, why does Santa Claus have such a big sack?
Oh,
Jeez,
no.
this is a good one, probably.
He only comes once a year.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, right now Angel's saying, "Where's that Jeopardy box?" All right.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say anything wrong. I just want to know who farted.
I heard it
where's
too,
Ra
Victoria.
Ra?
I really did. That time I heard it too.
I think that Ra Ra and Victoria would get along very well.
I just said I think. I was just thinking that. What did the banana say to the vibrator?
Oh, crap.
You have no appeal?
Why are you shaking? She's gonna eat me.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Talking about farts. What do you call someone who refuses to fart in public?
What?
A private tutor.
Hey, did you know if you're over 40, they no longer call it masturbation? It's called a system check.
For what?
This could get me struck down from
I didn't hear
God.
the punchline. For what?
Yeah, so then don't do it.
What was the punchline?
I said if you masturbate over the age of 40, it's considered a system check.
Assistant
Oh,
check?
my God.
I call it assisted living.
Good night, C. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
boy.
Todd Father says he farted on his forklift. He takes the blame.
Bam.
This joke is staring me in my face. Son of a bitch.
Dubs Gaming, that's very funny.
And I'm not saying that out loud.
What's that?
Dubs
It's a Democrat
joke.
joke.
Hold on.
What's the joke?
Oh, you don't want to know.
In the comments.
No, I can't see it. What's it say, Adam?
I can't stay because Angel doesn't want me to.
Monica
What did
Lewinsky took her dress
what
to
did the
dry
left
cleaner.
eye say to the right eye?
You didn't let me do my joke.
Yeah, because it's disgusting.
Pretty good.
What did the left eye say to the right eye?
What?
Between you and me, something. Between you and me, something smells.
Oh. Now this this where I'm reading this from is printed by Trinity Religious Group. So I don't feel that bad anymore.
Wow.
They get into every shit. How did the priest get the ugly nun pregnant?
Oh, that's not a good. Priest jokes are not good here.
I don't know how.
I'm out. No, I can't say it.
Okay.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
only
a lot of
rab-
people get very offended by priest
only
jokes.
rabbi jokes are accepted here.
No.
Hey, Angel.
Yes.
I went to the doctor. I told him, my nose runs and my feet smell. He says, you're built upside down.
Wait, what?
Slow it down.
I got
told him my nose runs and my feet smell. He says, you're built upside down.
You built upside down?
Somebody
I don't
get the
get
crayons
it.
and explain it to her.
I don't get it.
I know.
Can somebody explain it?
The feet are down, so they run, and the nose is going down.
Wait,
So
what?
it's both upside down. They're both upside down.
I still don't get it.
All right, that's
Angel,
fine.
you're so
Yeah.
much like me. If someone even says, "Let's have a staring contest," and see who laughs first, I'm already hysterical.
Yeah, I can't.
You can't. When I heard you tell that last joke, what did the other one eye say to the other eye? You couldn't even get the last part out. I'm the same way. I have tears coming down my face.
I bet
Just
the Marla and
going
Angel,
after
they really
you.
held their breath during those contests. Remember they had to hold their breath contest?
If I have
They
a
held their
staring
breath.
contest, which I'll keep an eye out for you.
All right, how was a
Hold your breath
girlfriend like?
Huh?
How was a girlfriend like a laxative?
Oh shit!
They both start shit. They both start shit.
They both irritate the shit out of you.
There you go.
Oh.
You're gonna be in trouble tomorrow, Tony. Ooh wait.
I just like to say goodnight. I gotta go.
Where are you going?
Great
Holly's
Commission,
really
Adam,
getting
what the
upset.
lawyers
She
way
wants
to
to go to
court.
sleep.
No,
Have a good
she's
night, Lee.
not.
Yes,
Okay.
but everybody,
Lee.
thank you. I had a good night.
Enjoy your
Everybody in
night.
the chat, thank you. And for all the
Good
new
night,
subs,
Lee.
thank you.
Lee,
And
Be
for
safe
the
out there when you walk the dog, huh?
Good night, Lee.
Well, Great Commission,
So
what's
be
the
safe
punchline?
walking the dog.
Yeah, I am actually walking the dog and then
Good
we're
night.
gonna go to sleep. But everybody, good night. Angel, thank
We
you.
got to
for
go in
having me
order
on
here
the
because
show.
Adam just
Anytime,
jumps in
Angel.
everything.
Believe me, you got
Anytime.
plenty of people up here. You guys ain't gonna miss me. Knock me out of here, Angel.
Good
Everybody
night.
come
Look,
on
I
the show.
missed
Go ahead,
you
Adam.
already. Oh, that was a quick kick.
Great Commission. What's the
All
punchline, Lee?
right,
Great Commission.
Adam.
Yeah.
Adam, you ready?
Yeah.
What
you go.
does the mafia and a woman's vagina have in common?
Oh, I feel like I know this one for some reason.
What is it?
What does the mafia and a woman's vagina have in common?
Oh no, what?
They both sealed their lips. They don't.
Nah, one
Right.
slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh my
Are you
God.
for real, dude?
That's a drive-by.
Molly, you know that was cute.
They're both
That
on the
was
corner.
cute.
They both have a drive-by.
Te absolvo de omnia peccati mundi.
Done.
Who?
Oh shit. All right, you ready? How are Kentucky Fried Chicken and a woman the same?
I don't want to hear this one. What?
Oh, I got it.
Go ahead, Sonny.
Finger
I
licking
have a
good.
different joke for that one. But go ahead.
Oh,
Nah.
I think she got him on.
Once you what'd she say?
Finger licking good.
No.
I like
It's
her.
how are
Teresa.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and a woman the same? Once you take away the legs and the breast, you're left with one greasy box to put your bone in.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
God.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I'm at it.
You know,
Why
it
am I
used to be
getting in all the
called-
trouble here?
It used to be called
you get to the last
Kentucky
part.
Fried Chicken. Now it's called
And
KFC.
Becky O, we gave her that respect, El Guapo. We gave Becky O the respect.
She just
It's
got
not
crazy.
chicken.
Too crazy.
Becky O is a sweetheart.
She is. She
Go
means well, but I
ahead.
think she understands how she goes about it.
Speak for yourself.
I made a bad joke there. I said something. I said, "Is Gotti still a dog?" Because I want to make sure Angel's not going around biting people.
No,
Shit.
her dog really is beautiful. He's a beautiful
He's a
dog.
nice dog. I've seen him in the video.
Yeah.
All right, what do you call a
Thank
virgin
you for
lying
rubbing
on a waterbed? Adam, what do you call a virgin lying on a waterbed?
Lying on a waterbed.
I
Okay.
don't know. I never seen a
let's do
virgin.
this one.
A cherry float.
Oh man.
Oh my
You know what's
god!
funny? You got a joke, and Adam puts one in before you get the answer. Out.
Terrible.
Oh,
Adam has the answer for his own joke before you get the answer. He's got the isms on the way out. We have Adamisms.
Adamisms.
Adam, what happened to all your jokes, Adam? You dried up?
Well, I mean, I was trying not to
in between your
demonetize
jokes.
Angel. I think somebody else just did that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. You make like
You would
50 cents.
demonetize with the other one over there.
Yeah, it's okay, Adam.
He's a
So,
deep
Adam, are you
thinker.
intentionally
These
telling
are too elementary for him.
Not at all. Not at all. There's some pretty good ones there. I'm still waiting for La Commission.
That's good one. Elementary was good. That's a good one. Elementary. So, yeah, Adam, throw some out there, buddy.
What's that?
Throw us out. Come on, give us a good one.
You know, I'm be honest with you. I probably used up all my clean inventory.
I already broke the rules, Adam. Don't
We're already age
Adam, you're
appropriate now,
making
so
me
we're
feel
good.
terrible.
Yeah, I think you're good to go now.
Yeah.
What's a foot long and slippery?
Oh my god, I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go there. Oh, I don't.
What's a
FBS.
foot long
I don't
and
wanna go there.
slippery?
What?
FBS.
A slipper.
The Angel's got the cutie ones. There's a cute one, Angel.
Oh my
La
god.
Commission says what the lawyers wear to court, and I'm still waiting for his punchline.
I'm not even going there. I didn't think that was coming.
Angel just broke out her book from grade school for that one.
All right, I got a clean joke for you. While I'm waiting for La Grand Commissioner's punchline, a woman goes up to a Scotsman wearing a kilt, and she asks him, "Is anything worn under your kilt?" He says, "No, everything's in perfect working order."
Wait, what?
Forget the accent. He asked him, "Is anything worn under your kilt?" He says, "No, everything's in perfect working order."
Yeah.
I don't get it.
If his private parts work or don't work.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind?
I don't know.
Busy bee.
A maybe.
That's definitely from grade school.
Shoemaker, that's a great joke.
Oh, come on.
Angel's got her fifth grade signing book. Oh, my book, I put a joke in there.
You want to hear another Scotsman joke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
All right, this Scotsman was wearing a kilt, celebrating, got drunk, passed out in front of a tree. A woman comes along, and out of curiosity, she always wants to know what do they have under the kilt. Excuse me. So she looks, and there's a goof. She ties a blue ribbon around his schmeckle, right? So anyway, he sobers up, wakes up in the morning, and he sees what's on his schmeckle, and he says, "I don't know where you've been, lady, but you won first prize."
That's a good one. That was a good
Wait
one.
a minute. The guys are killing us here. Okay, let me do this.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Take
what's
the
the
reins. I'll
difference?
be right back. Hold on. I
What's
just
the
have
difference?
to put the alarm on. Hold on.
I gotta mute. I gotta put my alarm on too.
What's the difference between ooh and ah?
Go ahead.
What?
About 3 inches.
I am on that same page you are right now.
That was a good one.
My husband is.
So who's the
Oh my
That was
God.
a good one, Teresa. I like that one.
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be too even.
Winning.
Holy crap!
Go ahead.
What's the difference between a fox and a dog?
Don't
Couple of
ask.
drinks?
I don't know.
About a 12 pack.
Yes. What is it?
Okay. Well,
Wait.
They have 12.
nobody got it?
Say it one more time.
No, I didn't. No, not me.
I said, what's the difference between a fox and a dog?
And what is it?
About a 12 pack.
I got it. the guys ain't gonna get that one, but I got it.
It's freaking indica.
Good joke, La Gran Commission.
All right, let's do this. Who's their favorite comedian? And we'll go through that one.
Well, okay. Well, there's different like genres of comedians, but like redneck ones, Rodney Carrington, like Cat Williams talks a lot of them because he does like real life stuff.
Cat Williams is hysterical.
He oh my God, is he? But
He's sharp.
Sebastian, I got one. I can never say his last name, but we listened to him for some reason at Christmas time. It's Sebastian.
Maniscalco.
Yes, that's
Maniscalco.
him. Yes, that's his. He is hilarious.
I never heard of him.
Yeah.
Joey Diaz is good.
He's
Oh, he's good.
He was in the
Coco
Green
Diaz,
Book. Is that what
Yeah,
the movie was called? The Green Book. He was in the Green Book.
He was the
He's
brother-in-law.
good. Yeah.
He was in The Irishman too. He played Joe Gallo.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
We just made the movie with Robert De Niro.
Right, My Father or something, right?
Something like that, yeah.
I think that was my favorite part of that movie, literally, if anything, actually.
The funny one when he says,
we feel better.
the funny one when he says, you have the Entenmann's cake on the table, no one can have it. When you're a kid, no one can eat the Entenmann's until we have company. And then when the doorbell rings now, he says they all do like the army, then they crawl on the floor, nobody in. I saw him down in New Jersey.
People are talking.
Martin Lawrence Run Till That is my favorite of all time. I saw it in the movies. You ever see the Run Till That, Martin Lawrence?
Yeah. Oh,
no. Yeah.
I laughed my ass off with Bill Burr.
Bill Burr's great.
Oh, hi, Mr. Burp.
Bill Burr's funny, man.
You know why Joe Biden couldn't succeed as a comedian?
Why?
He couldn't stand up.
That's mean.
Oh God!
Did you read any of these in the comments?
I read the Sal one. That was a good one.
Oh, you read them. Okay.
I read that one. So,
Good night, Louie the Lions. Good night, and thank you so much.
Yeah, good guy, Louie. Bye.
Good night, Louie.
Night, Louie.
What did I miss?
Oh, you missed what was it? What's the Angel? What's the difference between ooh and ah?
Red Commission, his lips are moving.
I don't know, Teresa. What is it?
About 3 inches.
Oh my God! I told you, only the women would get that one.
Oh my God!
The men were beating us. I wasn't going to allow that. I get competitive.
I had that keyed up, but I didn't think it was appropriate, so I didn't say it. So I'm glad you did.
No, my husband's feeding them to me. He went online because he's got long jokes. He's got like good jokes, but they're long. And I'm like, I can't remember that whole thing because when somebody says something, I have like hundreds of these jokes from my nieces and nephews and the kids and stuff, but I can't think of a single one.
Adam, you know the joke about
Angel?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes,
Angel,
Victoria. Yes.
You guys actually hear me? Angel, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'll be quiet because you know what? This is fun.
See no evil. You thought a joke.
Be quiet.
Okay.
I'll get it. Yes, go ahead. Go, guys.
You
Go
were going
ahead.
to tell a joke, see no evil.
No, I was going to ask you if you can tell it because the guy that goes to the doctor, he says you only got 6 months to live, and then he says you'll only be able to have sex 6 more times, and then he goes back home. The wife goes, "Well, we better get at it." He goes, "No, you're not included in those 6."
Wait, what? Why?
Wait, what?
Because
Why?
he wants to cheat.
He only has 6 more times to have sex before he dies. So he goes
Oh
home and
my
he tells his wife
God.
that, and she goes, "Well, we gotta really take our time and do that right." He goes, "You don't have to worry about that. You're not included in those."
I
Well,
think that's
you know
mean.
the old joke. I think it's a Rodney Dangerfield joke. The guy goes to the doctor. He says, "You got 6 months to live." He says, "I want a second opinion." He says, "You're ugly too."
You know,
Angel.
he does say that.
What does he say, Adam?
He wants a second opinion. The doctor tells him, "Okay, you're ugly."
Oh,
How about he goes, "When I came out of my mother, the doctor slapped me in the ass, and then the nurse hit me again."
When,
The nurse
when
slapped me
oh
again.
yeah, the doctor slapped my mother.
Right? Oh yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Oh, the one he goes, "My wife and I after sex, we usually have a cigarette. I had the same pack since 75." He goes.
I got a cute little Johnny one.
Go ahead.
It's kind of quick. Okay. So you know little Johnny jokes. Kids are in a classroom and the teacher says, it's what did your dad do for a living day? So they say, okay, Tommy raises his hand. He says, my dad's a fireman. The teacher says, oh, that's really brave. Great. And another kid raises his hand and she said, and Johnny, what does your dad do? She said, my dad's a policeman. And she said, oh, great. She said that keeps, the streets protected. So little Johnny raises his hand. Oh, sorry, I already did Johnny, but little Johnny raises his hand and he said, my dad eats light bulbs. And the teacher says, Johnny, what do you mean your dad eats light bulbs? Like, what? Come on, what are you talking about now? He said, I'm serious. My dad eats light bulbs. I heard him tell my mom, if you turn out the lights, I'll eat it.
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
So Ronnie Dangerfield says to his son, one day you're gonna have a family of your own. His son turns to him and goes, "You too."
Yeah, that's a good one. There's an old Henning Youngman joke.
You didn't hear that, Angel?
Tell it again, so Angel can hear it.
Ronnie Dangerfield is at his son's birthday party, and he says to his son, "One day you're gonna have your own family." And his son turns to him and goes, "You too."
You know the old Henny Youngman joke? His wife says, take me to where I've never been before. So he brought it to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like him.
He was funny.
Well, Ronnie Dangerfield stole that one. He goes, I came off the airport, I get in the air cab, and I told the guy, take me where the action's at. He took me home.
Yeah, Bucky, that's a good joke.
I like the Milton Berle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how about Ronnie Dangerfield? My wife likes to have sex in the back seat while I'm driving.
While I'm driving.
Angel, put up Bucky Palermo's joke.
Bucky's is funny.
He goes, I told my father, can we go ice skating? He goes, in the spring.
Wait, I went to the proctologist. I asked, where should I put my clothes? He said, on top of mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy moly.
Next to mine, yeah.
What's his name? Dr. Woo Woo?
Oh, I can't.
Dr. Dick.
Richard.
I can't breathe.
See, everybody, we laughed tonight, no matter what. I start out a little rough, and then we end up laughing.
You need that. This is what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah.
I'm not, I gotta drop down because now I'm started and I can't stop.
I went to the doctor. It was a urologist, right? He gave me that digital rectal exam. I said, can I ask you a question, doc? He said, yeah, what? So how come your hands are on my shoulders?
Yeah. That's raw, bud.
Oh, God.
Come on, Sonny, what do you got, buddy?
I don't know. I'm just listening at this point.
Wherever
Don't
you
believe
be,
me.
let your info free. Everybody's fine.
Who's farting? I swear to you, someone's farting.
Okay.
Victoria, are you okay, sweetie?
Who's sitting with this woman that's
No,
smelling
no,
fart?
I'm not okay, but
Are you okay? Well, what's going on with you? You can we help you
Oh
with
no,
something?
I'm just listening to this. And, you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nothing, Marla. No, nothing.
Oh, okay, honey.
Maybe you're farting and you don't realize it.
So hey, I'm having a good time. You know, pick wherever you be, let your wind blow free. It's better to bear the shame than bear the pain. No, I'm fine. I like this chat. I'm just very quiet at times.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so.
Angel, we gotta have a company meeting after this.
Okay.
I'm just saying, we gotta have a company meeting. We gotta get a grouping of the minds because something's.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna get another beer.
Me too. I'm gonna grab one real quick.
You know why?
Told Marla if she doesn't
If we
have
go to
enough
a-
for everybody to share with the class, put it away.
Exactly.
You know what, Angel? If you do a members only or something, or one of them, you could do this all the time, and then have.
Oh
one of these
yeah,
once a week.
you're right. You're right.
And then have one of these once a week. Nobody will get aggravated.
That's a good idea, Salo.
Yeah, you're right. That is a good
You can
idea.
hear me, like I'm just.
What a
talking
good
my
charity.
laptop, but I'm just having a good time, and you know.
Hey, how you doing, Victoria? My name is Tony. How are you?
Okay, I am hearing multiple people right now, and it's worse than
All right, my bad. I'm back.
where the hell are these voices coming from? That's crazy. It must be on. Okay, you know what? I'm not letting
I'm having trouble hearing her. You guys
Let me
having
get
trouble
the-
hearing her?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
hearing multiple.
Yeah, it's coming in really.
Really
What did
good.
I just walk in on? What the hell's
really
going
You
on?
guys are cool.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Mama.
Oh
No,
no,
she
I farted and that's it. I'm sorry about that. So
Oh, so you're the one who's farting.
What the hell?
Thank you for sharing.
That's you. And what are you doing? Are you sitting in shit over there?
I told you.
I farted. All right.
Oh, she's the one who
I
farted.
farted.
Oh,
Good one,
okay.
Michael.
Pardon me.
All right,
said
time out. I'm gonna have to get a chaser. I'm
Wherever
going back.
you
I'll
be,
be back.
let your wind blow free.
Wait a minute,
Don't bear
Mama.
the shame and
Stalker.
I tell you what, this is really taking the heat off Antonio Silhouette tonight.
Angel, stop laughing.
I'm laughing at Tony.
Sean.
But I farted. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jillian, how's the ankle?
The Forrest Gump of YouTube is Dominic Shicali. I didn't get to that part. We'll have to wait till the
Angel,
next show.
I
He
farted
definitely
and I
is
said,
the
"Excuse me, I'm
the
sorry."
Forrest Gump of
farted.
MobTube. Okay,
He's a judge.
Victoria.
He's an asshole, by the way.
Yes, he is.
I don't like. I watched that show. I don't like him. He's just looking to call people rats so he could feel comfortable. That was a false show.
He's so full of it. And Dominic Shicali, I'll address you on the next show because if you think I'm going to let you get away with what you said about my brother, you're sadly mistaken. My brother fought 5 trials. What about you? How was it? How many days was it when you turned rat? How many days? What was it? 9?
6.
Oh, it was 6 days and you became a rat. My brother fought 5 trials, so go scratch.
He also went through a lot of diesel therapy, correct, Angel?
Yeah, my brother went through hell. You turned rats. Well, I'm just curious. Where was he at when he became a rat? Was the MCC, MDC? Which place broke him? MDC broke you. And my brother and Vinny were in the shoe in the MDC, and it didn't break them. So you have some nerve talk calling my brother a rat. But anyway, go ahead. So Victoria, did you have Taco Bell for dinner?
No, I did not, Angel.
Oh, all right. That's
Isn't
something
that the
because
Mexican
Todd
phone
father
company,
is
Taco
asking.
Bell?
What happened?
Isn't that the Mexican phone company, Taco Bell?
This is a backfire, whatever. But you know, I don't eat Taco Bell for dinner. I fart, but I don't eat. No, No.
Okay.
You know, if I fart, I don't blame it on
What
Taco
do
Bell.
you
Okay.
eat that makes you so gassy?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, who the hell's asking that one?
What?
Me?
Conversation's going
Victoria
downhill.
Young?
What do you eat that made you so gassy tonight?
I'm getting biofeedback, Angel. I don't know, but you know what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think she left us. She left us, Angel.
She left us.
Oh, poor
She
thing.
was very polite. She kept saying, "Pardon me," and that's why I was like, "What?" Like I didn't understand. But and then I realized she kept saying, "Pardon me." So she was very polite about it.
No, Victoria is not a troll. She's in here all the time. She's always here. She's always in the chat. That's the first time she ever came on.
I know, but I'm saying like I kept hearing it, but she kept
Thank you,
saying,
Jenny.
"Pardon me." Like afterwards, she would say, "Pardon me."
This is a good joke.
Teresa, you're too nice. Yeah.
Everybody says that I'm too nice, and then I freak out, and everybody goes, "She's crazy."
First time I said hello to
Clumsy,
you,
is that you?
I got cursed at.
Yes, it's me. I forgot to
Okay,
change
I'll
my
take
name.
the comments off. Okay. We have to be careful who we let on here.
Clearly.
Oh, good one. I forgot to change it from the other night.
Oh, that's okay. Ange says, "What? I left for a few minutes." Yeah, you missed a lot in those few minutes. I don't know what was going on. All I kept hearing was her asking who farted, and I didn't know. She kept asking that, and then she admitted it was her.
That's
I
why
thought
I
you
asked
were
her
someone next to her.
and shit.
Angela, what you missed is that we need to buy Miss Young vino.
I thought she said she had a shit sandwich.
Oh,
Angela, we rented the toilet zone, not the Twilight Zone.
Now, I have a question, Angel.
Yes.
I would like to be part of that show when you go do that. Or you ask that gentleman. Can we have an attorney on,
Uh-oh.
Adam?
What
Yeah,
show
but
is it?
he can't tell jokes during it though.
Oh,
I
for
don't want to tell
Thursday
jokes.
night? For Thursday
Yeah.
night?
No, against Forrest Gump over there.
No, I don't. The only place I'm going to appear or participate is on Angel's show.
That's where we're going on Angel's show.
Yeah, but when we do, Adam doesn't like addressing any rats.
All right.
I don't talk about them. They're not my universe.
Yeah, he won't talk about them.
Adam, you look so different right now with your face up to the camera like that. I could see that you have a goatee and your eyes look bigger and brighter when you don't have your glasses on. Like, don't take this the wrong way. Like, you look you're handsome.
He is handsome.
With your glasses were covering your face. I couldn't really see. But
Teresa, if you
sorry.
think I'm handsome, you need a better optometrist, kid.
Well, he just upgraded
No,
the Technicolor.
that's not true, Adam.
Actually,
Adam, you're a distinguished looking man.
I'm an extinguished looking man.
Yeah.
Adam
How tall are you,
Adam
Adam?
just got his new phone's got
How tall am
Technicolor.
I used
How
to be
tall are
5'10".
you?
I shrank. I'm 5'9".
Oh, Schumacher.
No,
5'10".
you're taller than me, Adam.
You're not 5'9".
No, I said you're taller than me. I'm 5'7.5".
Yeah, I used to be 5'10".
You're taller than me.
You got to add the half in there. You might have shrunk a little bit.
As you get
I
older, your
probably
body
did
contracts, you get
shrink.
shorter.
You know what? You're right.
No, I used
for
to
a
be
woman.
5'4". I'm 5'1", maybe 5'2".
Angel, you're a tall woman.
Yeah, I think I'm a drop taller than my sister. A
Well,
little
in
bit
high heels, I'm
taller.
6 feet.
Girls can be any height. They look good.
I don't like wearing heels because I feel like I'm really tall.
That's all right.
I'm about 6'10", depending on what bar I'm leaving.
Oh my god!
I don't know if I'll ever wear wedges or heels again after last week.
Oh
listen,
yeah. How is your ankle?
It hurts.
It still hurts. Oh,
What happened? The
God.
heel broke off?
I broke it. I
Oh.
fractured it a week ago.
I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better.
Thank you. Yeah, but there was
what
a
do you
shoe
have,
sale
a
going
boot?
on.
Do you have a boot
Yeah.
on? Oh, you have a
Yeah,
boot.
thanks
Oh,
to me,
wow.
she got a boot.
What'd you do? You were walking in and you got like stuck in something and twisted it?
Yeah, I walked into some kind of like little pothole at the new house that I'm buying.
Step
And,
in,
You
Adam.
can't even.
Step
you
in,
can't
Adam.
even sue yourself.
Yes,
I
you can.
rolled my ankle.
You can
And
yourself.
so
You didn't close yet.
I was wobbling around on it. Called Jen. I just fell and made an ass of myself. Didn't
you
cry.
can't sue now. You
until,
just gave
like
up the
a few
plan.
hours.
How about this? Listen to this
I
one.
wasn't planning on suing.
Hold on, Jillian. I'm going to bring you right into this one. Jillian couldn't get an air cast or a walking boot there, so she had to call me to get on the phone with the drugstore to get it for her.
Oh, jeez.
Do
Are
you
you
have a walking
kidding?
shoe now?
Really? Oh,
Do you have a
wow.
walking shoe now?
There you go,
Right
Tony.
here.
It is.
Okay. So from 3 hours away in a phone call, I got her a walking shoe.
The great thing is the answer is you.
Impressive.
Damn joke.
What joke?
The one that we were trying to figure out that night.
What's the name of the joke?
Here's a good one, Adam. Who's my father's son, not my brother?
You.
You got the joke already, right? Last time, who's my father's son?
Couple episodes ago.
Yeah, a couple episodes ago, Jen.
Okay, what's the answer?
So you were laughing at Adam and he didn't even tell a joke that night?
But I want, like, Ron Carter
My
to say.
God.
I want him to say.
My grandfather.
I got a
What's
joke.
that?
Who's my father's son? Not me.
Right, you say, isn't it grandfather?
No,
Wasn't the answer
it's
grandfather?
What?
No. Wasn't the answer grandfather?
No, the answer was him. If
Oh,
you're your father's son and you're not the brother, that means you're you.
Oh, I didn't hear the whole thing. I missed. All right, that was good. Sorry.
All right, Adam.
I had a fart in the brain.
I need to take a 5-minute break and I have somebody sitting in for me that you amuse very much. So here you go. Hello.
Miss Jen, hello.
Hello. How are we tonight?
Hi, Jen.
How was your weather there today?
It's so humid and gross.
Oh man, it was so hot down here today too.
Well, you're in Florida too, so
Very hot.
No, I'm in Staten Island, but it's been really hot down here. I'm trying to get work done around the house. I couldn't do nothing.
What
Can
was
you
it?
do
Just
it
from
in New York?
Staten Island?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
I'm trying to get the house repainted because now the kids don't walk around the house with their hands on the wall.
Oh yeah.
You know, when they're younger, they just walk around touching everything.
Yep, that's what I did that too. I waited till they were all older to get new furniture because I did that when they were young, and I was like, that was really stupid and a waste of money.
I did that too.
Well, all my kids are in their 20s now, so I'm lucky. I can do it now, and I can yell now at them.
Yeah, as teenagers they become worse.
Well, you know what it is? They used to walk around and just touch the walls. I don't know why. What are you doing? Like, why are you wiping your hands on the wall there?
Yes, they can.
They don't realize they're doing it.
You know why they did
They
it?
still do it even in their 20s.
See no evil. You know why your kids touch the wall?
Tell me now.
They want a child support.
Oh boy. That's good. My ex was getting that for the other two.
Angel, I want to tell you something. Your sister, like one of my family members, was friends with your nephew, one of Victoria's sons.
Yeah.
And they said, I don't know how many doors in that house gets replaced a month, but it's unbelievable.
You know what?
Oh, that was years ago. They're
Unbelievable.
grown adults now. Yeah.
Your sister, there's not one person in that house ugly. It was like crazy. Everyone was better than the other one.
All the Gotti kids are good looking.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Barry.
And
Yeah.
I've known them since they were
Very
babies.
Yeah,
my uncle has
did.
pictures of all the family on his refrigerator, like the little ones. His sister comes up and she goes, "Peter, I can't come in no more." She goes, "This is ridiculous. There's not an ugly person on this refrigerator." Her daughter is like ridiculous looking ugly. Oh my god. So that's why she's mad.
Who?
My uncle's sister's daughter, she's kind of fugly. So when he has the pictures of all my daughters and
Lord.
everybody's kids, she comes in, she goes, "I can't come in no more because this whole refrigerator and there's not one ugly kid."
Aw.
So I felt bad when-
mean.
I thought, no, I wasn't doing it on purpose. She said, this is what she said. I didn't say this.
Oh.
True. In fact, you don't even have an average looking kid in the Gotti family. They're all good looking.
No,
You know, almost
gorgeous.
every kid nowadays is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Good breeding. That's why, because pretty people get with pretty people, make pretty babies.
Oh,
let me tell you.
CeeLo says Jilly is a hottie.
I saw that. Jilly, you got somebody here. CeeLo.
Chili, why are you using my high school graduation picture?
I just took that picture. I just took that picture.
Adam, they got this new thing called filters.
That's not filtered, so you can shut the hell up.
No,
whoever said
no,
that.
no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say you were filtered. I'm saying they have that thing now.
Yeah, I use good filter.
I don't insult
don't
nobody.
know
If you haven't
if
noticed,
mine
I've
has
never
filters,
insulted
yeah.
anybody. I don't insult nobody on any channel ever.
I was
Oh,
supposed to
when
say,
I'm
"That's
wrong.
not
I do a Ralph. I do
filtered,
Ralph.
damn it." Yeah, I don't look as good as that picture right now. I'm feeling kind of rough today, but thank you.
Yes, you do. We saw you. You came on here
That's
without
my
your
picture.
avatar.
You didn't
I
look
said
bad at
right
all.
now.
Or- you have some forehead.
I look like crap.
All we saw was your forehead.
That's my 5 head.
My brother calls me that. That's not nice.
What happened?
5 head.
No.
I just said all we saw was her forehead. We didn't see her.
Was my forehead. It wasn't goofing on you. It was goofing on me.
I'm talking about Adam. I'm talking about Adam. I said Adam's all forehead.
Brain somewhere. See, the brain's got to go somewhere.
I'm just teasing. Everything I do is not to hurt nobody's feelings, right, dude? Please don't take it.
I'm terribly crushed. I don't know if I'll ever.
No, not you, Jilly. I want Jilly to take anything serious.
I'm sorry.
It's late.
I
It's late.
think the majority, all the girls on YouTube are
You're
pretty.
killing me. I'm sorry,
I think
Mark.
so, at least.
On YouTube, on you, not all of YouTube, but on MobTube, I think the majority of the
I
girls
am
are
not.
pretty.
This show is not a part of MobTube.
Well, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
not
no, this is
MobTube, but
nothing to do with MobTube. Let that piece of shit have that. The whole category is for him. It's his and his alone. I am
I
not part
actually
of
dubbed that. You're right. I actually dubbed that. I said he's MobTube and he declared himself king. You're right. But
Exactly. I will never be a part of it. I never was a part of it. I don't want anything to do with that. That's all him.
Angel, he's
My
like Daffy
apologies.
Duck. He's like Daffy Duck when he's in the genie bottle. It's all his, mine, all mine.
Yeah.
I'm filthy rich, and I'm.
He can gladly have it. I don't want no part of it.
What's that?
I said that he's like the Daffy Duck cartoon when he's going to the genie, and he's going, I don't care what you say, it's all mine. And he hits him with the zapper, and he's in the clam, and he goes and grabs the pearl.
Yeah, do you remember that? I remember that.
I love all those.
You know, I
Those are the
watch
best
cartoons
cartoons.
every morning.
The old ones.
The old ones are on. They're on MeTV, like 6 and 6:30.
Heckle and
Yeah, they're
Jekyll,
on at 7 o'clock.
Foghorn
All the
Leghorn.
cartoons are on. Yeah.
I say, son, his boy
Yeah,
is
and
a
then
crazy
at
boy.
8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock comes on my favorite. Leave It to Beaver.
I love when
That show was written by a gynecologist.
No, it was not, Adam.
What?
He's quick. I told you he's quick.
I love Leave It to Beaver.
I used to watch that all the time.
I like watching the Munsters.
Mm-hmm. I
Your
liked
grandpa?
Ozzie and Harriet. I liked
Oh, yeah, that's
I liked
good too.
Ricky Nelson. I loved her. I was so heartbroken when he got into the plane crash. Devastated.
I love Lucy's the best.
Ricky Nelson.
Oh,
You know,
I
Angel-
forgot about Ricky Nelson. Yes.
He was such a cutie.
Speaking of plane crashes, you know, I wrote the National Transportation Safety Board one time. I said, look, you guys don't have to spend money on investigation of crashes. Every crash is caused by gravity. But they didn't listen to me.
Oh my God.
That is a good one, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this out here. I think every human on this earth needs an Adam.
Yes.
Agreed.
What are you
Just
showing
saying.
us, See No Evil?
And I'm not kissing
Oh,
ass.
we lost him.
Every human being is made out of atoms.
See no evil. You can't- Are you showing us something? Oh,
anymore.
no, he's gone.
Yeah,
Angel
he's
told me
gone.
to let you know something. I don't know why, but he said, well, every morning when he gets up to go get ready for the gym, he's watching cartoons, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
your husband?
Every
Shout out
Every
anime.
day.
Really? Dragon Ball Z?
Anime.
Dragon Ball Z.
I just found, and that's funny you said that because I just a DVD that I bought back in like I don't know 2001, 2002. I don't even know how it ended up with me in Florida, and unless one of the kids brought it back home from visiting. But it was Dragon Ball Z video. Like what? Like how is this even around? I didn't even know
What
they
is
still
Dragon
were.
Ball Z?
It's
It was,
like Pokemon.
You're right. It's like a cartoon they
Oh.
made, but it was from
Yeah.
Japan, so it's called anime. Like that's the category they
Yeah.
call it. It's like anime cartoons from Japan.
Yeah, I like the Munsters too, Tommy Lucchese. I love the Munsters and I love the Addams Family. I used to watch all those
Oh, I like
shows.
that
I
show.
still watch them. They come on Me TV. Now,
It's
right
funny.
now, what do they have? The Hillbillies are on.
And
I'm gonna
Andy
age
Griffith.
myself here and
I love
probably
Andy
give up my
Griffith.
IQ.
Yeah, he's, you know, in real life, he was like really nasty, like really mean.
Was he
I've
really?
never heard. I've
Yeah,
never
like
heard that. I've
in
heard that
real
about
life.
Jerry Lee
Right,
Lewis.
Bubs.
And I think it was like on the they do all the I can't think of the channel it's on. It's like where they do all the the autopsies and all the famous people.
Yeah, Reels, the Reels
Real
channel.
TV,
I
that's
don't
it.
know if
And
I
I
buy
saw
all
it,
that.
and Andy Griffith was really like a very stern, very mean guy,
Wow.
which
But
is
isn't he
hard
the
to
I
sheriff?
buy
believe.
that.
You know, evil has returned.
I went to put my phone on the charger and I hit the exit button.
Oh, I know how that go, bro.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to pull a Lee.
For the longest time, I thought your name was Knievel. I liked it, like Evil Knievel. I thought that's what you were going for.
Me
I actually
too.
got an Evil Knievel doll. I have all the old when I was a kid. I still have my old things from when we were kids, like the old G.I.
toys?
Joes.
Who?
Hi, Dubs.
Oh shit,
one of their
Dubs, you watch
brothers
Hong
just
Kong
died?
Phooey?
Oh, that was great. And the cat used to hit the thing. He used to pop him out of the dress.
Hong Kong Phooey. I don't even know who that is.
Fucking
Oh,
throw
you
your eyes
remember
lit
Hong
up.
Kong Phooey?
I remember that. Yes.
The baddest
cat-
dog alive? Yeah, that dog was a martial art dog.
And then the cat would hit
Yes,
the
I
file
remember
box
that.
and pop out.
That's my all-time favorite cartoon.
Who was the guy that played the cat?
Do you remember Underdog and Sweet Polly?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You know, my mother bought me the Underdog underwear.
Oh, you had the underoos.
Yeah, before they were underoos.
I had Wonder Woman. I was a superhero.
There was a store on Steinway Street called Robbins. I don't know if any of you ever remember that. They were like had all the half price shit. And my mother got me what the hell's his name? Not the Tasmanian Devil. The guy Beep Beep. What's that guy's name?
Roadrunner.
Yeah, well, he was missing ears. They got like all the reject freaking clothing.
Oh, the defects.
So I'm walking around with like reject underwear.
Oh my god.
Oh, you had
I'm gonna troll you with that one.
You had the blemish ones. You had the blemishes.
If I had cartoon underwear, they didn't rest.
Oh, that Red Bull.
I
It
can't
didn't have
wait
the
for
pee hole, right?
Christmas.
What's up, money?
That Red
I
Bull.
can't
didn't have
wait
the
till
pee hole.
Christmas.
I just got it, bro.
I've got to troll you.
Marla, did you ever see The Color Purple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was
That
good.
was with Oprah Winfrey,
I
right?
love The Color Purple, but Suzelle the Skank says she bet you never saw that one. You're more of a fried green tomatoes girl.
Oh, fuck off.
I eat them.
Yeah.
I eat them. Who said what?
Those fried green tomatoes are pretty good.
They
I
are.
love fried green tomatoes.
Yeah.
I just mentioned those the other night. I think I was talking to Jen when I said it. Wasn't I?
You know
I think I was talking to Jen and Tony when I said it.
What?
My brother-in-law
I
used
said
to
I
break
think
my
I
kids'
mentioned
chops.
them.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt
Yeah, I
you.
said I think I mentioned I wanted fried green tomatoes when I was on a phone call with Jen and you.
I think so, yeah.
I've never
Yeah, they
had
did-
Saw
them.
that. Suzel the Skank, you twat.
So good.
Tony, My brother-in-law used to break my kids' chops around Christmas time because they complain about something stupid. You go, hey, cut it out. When I was a kid, my father would give me the batteries and say, toys not included.
Bye, bitch.
He said I used to get batteries, toys not included, for Christmas.
Why am I locked up? Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Mark.
Why are there no Jehovah Witnesses in Italy?
I think we're all trying to do it at the same time.
Sorry.
It's no, it's okay. Because when we all
They don't want any witnesses.
Yeah,
we lock.
The mafia doesn't want.
Oh, Tommy Lucchese, I still watch Lost in Space. That comes on, I believe, Saturday nights at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
2 a.m.
Oh, is it 2? Yeah, 2 o'clock on MeTV. Lost
You
in
got
Space.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I like watching when I catch it on is
Mr. Magoo. I love Mr. Magoo.
Oh, Mr.
I'm
Magoo,
sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jillian?
No, I was gonna say, speaking of old shows, like I like when the old shows come on. There's certain channels that will play nothing but those old shows, but I like it when they do like Three's Company.
Oh,
That's a good show, yeah.
Three's Company.
Yeah, I
I
don't
like
really like that one.
Laverne and Shirley was good.
I love.
I love Laverne and Shirley too. And I always, anytime I see the L, I always thought of my mother because my mother's first name started with an L. So anytime I see that L,
oh yeah,
because it looks just like my mom's signature too. So yeah.
Yeah, Dubs. That was Jim Backus. It was the voice.
Oh, Gilligan's Island was
My mother's name was Linda. Start with L as well.
What was the other thing?
You know the girl that played in Seinfeld, Julia Louis-Dreyfus? Did you ever
Right.
see her in that show? It's probably old. The New Adventures Christine.
Thank you,
No, I
Yes.
never saw her.
I love her. She's like a neurotic mess in that.
Yes, I like that show too.
She cracked me up.
Did you guys? Well, did you know, Teresa, that the guy that played Christine's husband in that was actually up until recently married to Jennifer Grey.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. But she played in it as the guy who played in it. She played when he broke up with new Christine. She played like some crazy ex of it, like a new date of his.
Yeah,
She
they
played
just
in
got
that.
divorced recently. They just actually finished the terms of their divorce and alimony and all. I don't know why, but I always know the weirdest things like that. I'm like
trivial things, right?
Worthless information. I know.
I have that
what was
too.
your
There used to
favorite-
be a. Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
go
loved
ahead.
Bewitched. I loved
Well-
Bewitched.
Oh, me too.
What
love
was your
anything
favorite sitcoms growing up?
I loved HR Puffin stuff too.
Yeah,
Saturday.
HR
What is it? What's a sitcom? Like a
And the
cartoon?
Bugaloos. Remember the Bugaloos? The Bugaloos.
How about Gary Gnu? No news is good news with Gary Gnu.
Yeah.
What was the one that had
Great Space
Henrietta
Toaster.
Hippo?
How about the
Flintstones.
Flintstones are great.
I like
Remember
them.
that show?
Tom and Jerry.
How about the Bay City Rollers?
Saturday.
Yes.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh, that was a
Dukes
good
of
movie.
Hazzards.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
that
love
was
the Dukes of Hazzards. Love the
Yep,
Dukes of
that was a
Hazzards.
good one.
I used to
Dream
watch.
of Jeannie. I Dream
I love
of
MASH.
Jeannie.
I used to watch Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dallas too.
I'm watching that
Knots
now. I'm on
Knots
the
Landing,
second
Falcon
season.
Crest.
I'm gonna tell you, who do you think I would pick out of all the women on that show? Not now, before Jen. Well, I can't even say those initials.
Farrah
Victoria
Fawcett.
Principal.
What?
Victoria Principal.
Farrah Fawcett.
Which show?
Farrah Fawcett. She wasn't on that show.
I said
Dallas.
Victoria Principal.
Nope.
Not her. She's gorgeous.
Linda Gray.
Victoria Assistant Principal.
Sue Ellen.
Nah, I like the little blonde, Lucy.
The little teeny.
Oh,
girl.
Lucy.
Oh yeah, Lucy. I remember. I forgot about it. She was the
She's
niece.
a troublemaker. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
but I'll tell you what. How about this? If that show is on the air now, if that show was on the air now, she'd be the hottest chick around because she had curves and nobody else did in that show.
Oh
And-
yeah,
and she was a player, too.
Charlene Tilton. I saw her recently on YouTube. There's a few interviews with her. She doesn't look anything like she used to look.
No.
Yeah, she's a little
Ready,
troublemaker
Elvis?
on that show too. I can't stand her.
Yeah.
Has anybody gone to the YouTube
Football
channel,
guy,
the Croft
Dynasty.
Superstar channel? They have the Marty and Martin Croft Superstars with the Lost in the Land of the Lost.
Who'd we
and
lose?
Sigmund the Sea Monster.
Well,
Who
Sid
did
and Marty
we
Croft
lose?
did one you like, Angel. Puff and Stuff.
Oh, HR Puff and Stuff. But who did we lose? Somebody just fell
Sonny
off.
Money is back.
Boston.
Oh, Sonny Money.
What was
No, Sunny Money's here. We lost
Yeah,
Boston.
my
Well,
avatar.
Boston we
Someone else.
lost. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We lost him. He's been gone over an hour.
Charlie's Angels. Yeah, Tommy Lucchese. I love Charlie's Angels.
Tony, you got your pick.
Michael
Your better
Miles is the fall guy.
How about Wonder Woman? She's been around.
Jen said
I got a
Mork
Mork
and
and
Mindy.
Mindy story.
Mork and Mindy.
Oh,
that's
Mork and
right.
Mindy.
Too, you know.
I have a Mork and Mindy story for you
Nanu,
guys one day.
Nanu.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
I'm
Wonder
gonna
Woman
drop
costume. Go
down.
ahead.
I'm gonna be in
Okay.
chat, but I'm gonna drop down because I'm starting to get
No, you didn't.
heavy-eyed. But you guys were so
Okay.
much
Good
fun.
night,
Thank
Teresa.
you so much.
Thank
Have a
you so
nice-
much, Teresa. Thank you.
So
No,
go ahead,
thank
what's the story?
you.
No, thank you.
Have a good
Yes,
night.
Mama's Family. Oh, yes.
Oh, Mama's Family is still on
me.
Saturdays.
Carol Burnett.
I can watch it all the time. I can
Yes.
still watch Carol
That's
Burnett
my
every day. She
favorite
just
show.
fought for custody of her grandson.
How good was the one
Yes,
with the
she
dentist? You put
did.
yourself with the Novocaine in the hand.
Oh yeah.
Harvey, he couldn't keep a straight face.
Harvey
Harvey
Keitel and
Keitel.
what's his face? The little Tim.
Tim Allen.
Tim
No,
Conway.
no, Tim
Conway.
Tim Allen.
Not Conway. What's his name?
Tim
Yeah,
Conway.
isn't-
Tim Conway.
Conway. Yeah.
Conway.
Remember when he used to play the golf with his knees? He used to have the shoes on his knees.
Yeah.
You know who he reminds me of? The guy with Penn and Teller. The little guy who don't talk with Penn and
Oh
Teller.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He used to put the shoes on his knees and then he fall backwards with the golf.
Yeah.
Wow.
But the best is when he played the dentist though, and he hits himself with the Novocaine in the hand.
Hey, is
Oh
Bob
yeah.
Bob Newhart is still alive, right?
I think so.
Isn't
Yeah.
that crazy?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I believe
Suzanne-
it is.
I remember
how
that.
beautiful
Michael
was Suzanne Plachette? She was beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. People didn't
Right?
understand she was a hot woman.
Beautiful.
People don't even when I tell people who she was married to, they don't believe me.
This is my brother Darren, my other brother Darren.
I forgot, who was she married to?
Shit! I just went stupid on his name. Here, I'll pull it up. I just went stupid on the name. I hate when I do that.
She was married
She
to her husband.
was. Well, yeah, she was
I don't
married to her
remember
husband, but he
David.
was in a Bob Newhart show.
No, not the guy. I need to.
Not Ted.
Harley, that guy.
Tom Boston.
Tom Boston.
Yeah,
Kidding me.
They were married. They were
He was
married
that-
from like
He
2001
really wasn't a
to
good-looking guy.
2007.
He played the
She was
double.
married to him?
Mhm.
The guy with the big eyes, the Irish-looking guy.
Wow. The A-Team.
Yeah.
That's on every night too, but I don't watch it.
I
I
don't like
want to
the
know
18.
how Mr. T does not have chronic. How he got it? He has
does.
to have chronic neck
No, he
issues
does.
with
He had
all
to have
that.
surgeries. He did. He had neck surgeries.
Because I mean, I've been in a couple bad accidents. Well, 3 bad accidents and hit by a car, and I know what I deal with. So I don't know how.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, man. The neck injuries are worst.
They're
Just in
Yeah,
case
I
you
think
had done a
that's
Mr.
probably the
Coffee
worst of
commercial.
them all. Hello,
Hi,
Edwin. God
Edwin.
bless.
How are you, Edwin? Thank you, Edwin.
Jill, you had some surgeries, I guess, in your neck, I guess?
No, I got into. I've been in a few accidents, but the last 2 I was in, I got rear-ended on the one, and then it messed up my neck and it blew out a disc.
Oh,
One of the
jeez.
discs in my neck, and then
I
the
hope you're
second
sued.
accident. Yeah, no insurance. Then the second accident, I was in front of my house, stopped, waiting for a car to come around the bend, and I looked at my kid and I go, she isn't going to stop. And she was speeding on top of that, and she hit us going about 30 miles an hour in front. And then when I got out of my car, when I was trying to get out of my car, my son had gotten out of my Charger, and she saw how tall he was, and she got back in her car. By the time I got out of my car, she hit her gas, and as she was fleeing, she took me out. So I have 3 herniated discs in my neck. One of them blew out. I have a torn rotator cuff. I have knee issues now, hip issues. Happened to be the same ankle I hurt in that accident is the one that got broke.
Billy, how long ago was the neck accident?
It will be 9 years in September.
Thatcher's gone. Listen,
yeah,
you want to get Jilly? I don't know if
she had
Jilly, where are you, in Florida,
nothing.
Jilly?
Yeah, she had nothing. Neither
Jilly,
one
you
of
in
them.
Florida?
Yes, sir.
Have on your policy, do you have what's called underinsured, uninsured motorist
That's right. You got to get
coverage?
My husband had just canceled it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so it was both
Never
both
cancel that,
times.
folks. Never cancel that.
Oh yeah, we learned. Yeah, that won't ever happen again. Yeah, and none of these accidents were my fault.
Jill, I got a story for you. Listen to this. My cousin years ago, back in the 90s, had a Honda Accord, 4-door. He was in New Jersey coming down one of the side streets. He's at a stop light. A guy, I don't know, he came straight into the back of his car with no brakes. Made it a 2-seater. He had to have the back surgery done with 3 discs fused. Now, fast forward to 3 years ago. He lives in Florida now. He's at a light. A lady with the kids in the car blasts him in the back. No insurance. And he just dropped his underinsured motorist. I said, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
People do that.
But why would you?
You guys want to know that it's because they're idiots? Because we're idiots. You want to know the clicker of the last accident is she was my next door neighbor, technically, because even though she lived around the corner, our side yards connected, and there was nothing in between.
Does she own a house?
No, these were duplexes.
Oh.
So anytime I walked out my front door to go to my car, I had to see her outside playing with her kids, doing all the things I could not do anymore because of her.
Oh.
So yeah. And then her boyfriend tried to intimidate my son less than a week after the accident when we went to the store. And then he wouldn't come out of the house when the cops showed up.
Oh, jeez.
Don't go after my kid.
No,
I'm not the one that called the cops. I called my husband, but I'm not the one that called the cops.
Cubs, you're not going to find a cheap eviction lawyer in New York, my friend. I was talking to a guy in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, someone asked you that the other day in Queens, right?
Same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
So, Mike, don't ever go around with no insurance, people.
No, you're right.
You know, in some states it's mandatory to have that, in some states it's not.
Florida's not mandatory, right?
Florida's not mandatory.
That's
it is, but yeah, it is mandatory.
It is mandated?
It is now, yeah. They did make it mandatory, but it doesn't mean people do it.
Well, you know, the problem is you have a lot of illegals in this country that drive and don't have insurance, and then they get into an accident, you don't have the insurance. If you don't have that underinsured, uninsured motorist, you got nothing.
And then they don't give you the right name.
Listen, people think that just a simple rear ending, oh, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Those simple rear endings can ruin somebody's life.
Yeah, besides, you might not have symptoms arise until later.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the disc gets herniated and it actually collapses. You have a problem.
Yep. I mean, because I had been dealing with neck and shoulder injuries right before I broke my ankle. I had only had the mobility back in my neck like 3 days. So when I went down, that wasn't my ankle wasn't my first reaction. Honestly, it was when I landed and my hand and my arm jammed. That was my first thought: is what's this going to do to my neck?
You could jerk into anything. Go ahead.
It's my biggest fear being, and when you're hurt like that, and their spinal injuries like that, people think, oh, slip disc, not a big deal. Yeah, it is a very big deal.
Oh, it's the worst.
It's debilitating, and
it's bad.
But I'll tell you what, it's my pain tolerance now is through the roof from it. But
well, Jill, have you ever heard of stem cell therapy?
Yes, I have. I heard you talking about that.
You need to go look into that, because to tell you the truth, what you have in your neck, it actually will help the disc regrow the tissue around it and the cushions.
Really?
You're probably not going to find that either.
So they have something that's coming out now in the works. I'm not going to say the name of it. It's with artificial intelligence. It's technology or whatever. They actually have people that have lost the ability to walk that are now going under these therapeutic technologies, and they're gaining their walking back. It takes away pain, and they're in the development of that right now.
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't. This is just my personal opinion. I don't think I would want anything technologically in my body, but I don't understand chronic pain. So, you know, if it could help, things are being in the work right now as we speak to deal
I was
with
just
things
listening
like
to
that.
that, son. You're right. I was
Yeah,
listening
but
to Elon
here's
Musk
the
the other day. He was
problem.
talking about that.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Elon
minute.
Musk is in the work
Go
right
ahead,
now.
Tony.
It's
Go ahead,
called
Tony.
Neuralink. Yep.
All right, that's great for Elon Musk, but here's the problem. People don't understand is you start taking them, these medications, and then when you're 75 and 80 years old, you ain't getting out of your recliner chair because you can't walk.
Right.
I went to a meeting with my son in 2015, the week of Christmas. All right?
Yep.
The people in that meeting in Jackson Heights somewhere, I'm not going to say where, were all 62 and over.
In bad shape.
He looked at me. They thought that he was taking me there. I said, no, I'm taking him here. And I was shocked at all the older people that are addicted to these painkillers.
You know what the most important thing to do, everybody? You have to stretch out. No matter do it a little at a time, and even if it's hard for you, you'll get past every day. It'll get even better and better. But if you stretch out,
But say no evil. Listen to me. I understand what you're saying as a guy who lifts weights as well. All right, but you're not understanding something. Anybody who is addicted to a drug like that,
right?
They'll use that as another excuse for a trip to the emergency room to get pills. Trust me.
I guess so. You know, I got a strong personality, so to put that
You're
stuff.
thinking of it like me. I got one shot.
I don't want to be crippled. I want to be active.
But after a 10-inch cut in my neck, I got a shot. One shot. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the stem cell therapy is a decent thing to look into. I'm not saying it's going to cure all, but they have there's places now it's coming down in price out of the country. You can't do it here because they're using
Okay, but that's the whole thing. Let me ask you a question. I looked
Go
it
ahead.
up after you told me the other day. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's say for one session of stem cell therapy, what do you think it runs you? If you were in New York, the cheapest way to go.
Couple of $2,000.
2,000.
Nah, 40.
No, I'm serious.
It's gonna. And how much does it cost you for the flight? How much does it cost you to stay
No,
there?
no, I'm talking about you said the procedure. Not saying that all together with everything. It's probably going to cost you about 10 grand. About 10 grand.
3,500 just for one. And that's without traveling or anything.
Right. I understand what you're saying, Tom. I'm just saying you're right about that part.
A lot of people, and it's not why with us with this such an advanced country we have, it isn't legit yet.
There's no money in cures.
Yeah, but all these athletes are going outside the country to get it.
Right, but the point is they can afford to do that. If you're gonna go on vacation one year, make that place a vacation where they go, because most of the places are nice. Like Colombia, where your wife's from, they have a place over there called Bio Accelerator. It's an expensive one, but
the top ones in the world.
Right, and that's expensive, that one. But if you go to the other ones, like there's one in Mexico, and it's owned by Americans. And what happens is the doctors over there have their laboratories in the building. Whatever they do, their processing of the stem cell, it's in the building. It's not taken someplace else. And you know what I mean?
All right, but in the history of medical conditions in this country, the biggest farce that I've ever seen so far was when Magic Johnson got HIV.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
That's the biggest farce I've ever seen in medical.
Well,
history.
that little bastard, he made it.
Yeah, because he could
The one
afford it
that's,
to go out of the country. How many people died?
No,
in
I'm talking about the guy who created it. Is the guy that was, I didn't get to say his name, but he works for the government.
I
He's
know
a little weasel from Park Slope.
I know who you're talking about.
But he made it. They knew about it, and they thought it was just a test. And what happened was there was more money in just doing the research and that other stuff. And then they finally, when they found out that Magic Johnson, people like that can afford it, it's non-existent in their bodies now.
100%.
I know what you're talking about, Stanley.
I'll tell you what, one of the greatest things I ever did for myself, though, after the accident, I worked hard to better my health and stuff, and losing all the weight that I have so far and still continuing to lose.
Good for you.
It's made it a little better on it.
I've heard that actually, losing weight. I have an aunt that suffers with chronic pain. She lost a lot of weight, and it helped her. So
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
that's good. Awesome.
it's amazing. You know, you think you feel great and fine, but when it gets to the point that you're out of breath just to run into the store and go grocery shopping, and walking down an aisle knocks the breath out of you, there's an issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and that's, I always tell those that I'm closest to, get up, get out, put your feet in the grass, feel the air, you know, get that heart rate up.
Jill, they have something called PRP. Ever heard that?
Called what?
PRP.
No.
Really, Steve? Sorry for your loss, Steve.
Basically, what PRP is called plasma enriched platelets. They take your blood out of your body, and they take it to like a laboratory in the building, and they spin it, and they take the red blood cells out and leave the white blood cells in, and then they re-inject it into the areas that are inflamed. The problem with a lot of people is that their bodies don't get rid of the inflammation, and that's why you don't heal 100% all the time. If you can get the inflammation down to 0, your body will heal. But because it's always got a little bit of inflammation in it, it re-injures itself.
Wow, yeah, that's definitely something to look into. I'm more or less, I like finding natural remedies to help ease pain and stuff. And
That's it, but it's not covered by the insurance. That's the bad part. So it's about $500 for the sessions.
Jilly,
yeah.
if you like natural remedies, you may want to check this out on YouTube. It's a very simple Chinese form of exercise. The English language is called 8 Silk Brocade.
Okay.
It's also called Baduan Jin. I'll spell that Baduanjin. And when you look at the videos, go with the Chinese instructors.
I have a feeling this is some kind of trick.
Not at all.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Keith. 100,000 for a rattlesnake?
Actually, I was just getting ready to look up the oil that I like to use.
Me too. See, I'm shook of snakes. I hate though. I'm not shook of nothing. I hate snakes. It's the only thing I'm shook of.
Check it out, Jilly.
Did you look it up?
Well, I need him to spell it because I'm going to
Well,
be here forever trying to...
English version is 8, obviously EIGHT, Silk, SILK, Brocade, BROCADE. The Chinese is B as in boy, A, D as in David, UANJIN. You're going to see a shitload of videos on YouTube. And like I said, stick with the Chinese instructors.
Jill, in the back chat, I put a Dr. Eric Berg. He has all these different remedies for stuff like that. He's on YouTube. He's got 11 million followers.
A lot of people. That's right, Spike. Correct.
Jill, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you guys got me up. My computer's freezing up. Hold on. I'm going to mute for a second. Ha ha ha. That was a good one.
All right, everybody.
So, Jill.
Angel,
Angel,
thank you so much for having me on. I
So
really
long, Sonny.
appreciate it. Take
Take care,
care,
Sonny.
Adam. Tony Silo, have a great night.
Thank
See
you
no
so
evil.
much.
Have a good night, Sonny.
No, thank you so much, Angel.
No,
Much
Sonny.
no, thank you.
Sonny, be
Enjoy your
good,
night.
my man.
Talk to you tomorrow, son.
Take care, Sonny. Take care, Adam. Take care, Jolie. Take care, Marla. Have a good night,
Take
guys.
care. Bye-bye.
Good night,
Good night.
Sonny.
So,
Good
Jill,
night.
if you hit the word on the bottom that says chat, you see that?
What happened?
I'm trying to tell Jill, go in the chat, the private chat.
Oh.
If she goes in the private chat, in the back, I put the YouTube channel for Dr. Eric Berg, and he has all the remedies for like your neck and injuries and inflammation. Certain foods you eat to help you.
I didn't go to one therapy session. I go on my own.
You know, it is, Tone. You've been working out your whole life, so you really kind of know how to fix yourself.
I mean, I feel better right now than I ever felt.
Well, the three of us had the same neck surgery.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. That's what I've been trying to avoid. Any type of surgery on my hip, which I have a feeling is not going to be avoidable, and shoulder.
No, it is avoidable. It is avoidable. It is avoidable. You got to take a freaking HELOC off your house, like a home equity loan or whatever, or take your credit card. and go get the shots from.
Yeah, I'll just go right on out and do that. Just a
I'm
snap.
trying. I'm just trying to say that you'll avoid the whole surgery. I'd rather do that than
Okay,
get my hip
first off,
surgery.
too much coming at me at one time. Slow it down.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just I can only do one thing at a time, though.
Okay.
Everybody got real quiet.
I'm typing to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I'll get right back there. Okay. Okay, so back at the ranch now. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm okay. I put that one away. I want to say, though, really, Angel and Marla, before I get called a drunk, Angel and Marla have a very, very open concept of this show, and it by far is the best on YouTube, period.
Why, thank you. We really don't do much.
Oh, sure you do. You get a
I don't
beer, she talks about the animals. Come on, you don't get much of this everywhere.
I don't know why you would come in here and talk like that, Pizza. I really don't. I don't understand why you would do something like that. That's disgusting. But whatever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's all right.
I was just saying that if the chat has been pleasantly surprising tonight, you two guys are always ready with the right answers. You know how to settle things down, and the both of you do an excellent job with all the topics we bring up, and I appreciate it.
Tony, did I tell you the knock knock joke I told the King of England?
No.
I said knock knock. He said, "Who's there?" I said, "Not your mother."
Wait, what happened? I missed that. I'm sorry.
That's better than the joke.
What?
I said,
Yeah, Adam, tell it.
I told the King of England the knock knock joke. I said, knock knock. He said, "Who's there?" I said, "Not your mother."
I'm sorry. I'm preoccupied. I just couldn't believe that somebody would come in here on this channel and talk like that. I'm surprised at you, Pizza. I never did a fucking thing to you. Why would you come in here and disrespect a woman like that?
Yeah, there goes a knock knock joke, folks.
Hold on a second.
You come in here and disrespect a woman? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Angel, get it out. Angel, do what you got to do. As long as you get it out.
I swear to God, there are no, you know what? Let me keep my mouth shut. I'm so sick of these people.
That's pretty nasty, buddy.
Yeah, it is really nasty.
You know what, man? You should go to another loser's channel and do it there. This is not the place for shit. This is not the place for shit like that, buddy.
I think it's time to go paid subscription. These people mess up
you know
the chat
what? I think
sometimes.
you're right.
But you know what, Angel? It's not that I'm telling you, Adam, tell me if I'm wrong, Marla. Don't you think you would have a better time and more people that really care about the show would show up there?
Yeah, I do. And I
The
think
only way
it
to
would
find
like
out is to
alleviate
try it
this
and see.
problem.
I believe that, yeah. Give it a shot, because to deal with that shit after trying to have a good time, fucking having
You have a good show, and I said this has got to be a fake pizza, and I went and looked, and it's the real one. And you come in here and you talk like that to a woman on my panel? That's so disrespectful.
I can't see the chat, so I didn't see it. So I'm sorry.
If you have a beef with a woman, go to her
He doesn't
channel.
even know her. He doesn't know her.
Who was he talking to?
Jilly.
How the hell? Why would he say something bad about her?
Exactly.
Yeah, where'd she go, by the way?
I don't know.
She said goodnight. She said goodnight.
Oh, she did say goodnight?
Yeah, she did.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think that'll alleviate a lot of problems if we just go to paid subscription.
Yeah,
They really
maybe.
do mess up the chat. We have a good time over here, and they just
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you get past what you got to get past the first half hour or so, and then everything becomes more lighthearted and fun and relaxing, and it ends up with the nice people, and boom, you
It
gotta
just
have a
seems like every time we're starting to go nice, someone wants to come in and do
I
something bad.
never did a damn thing to that guy. Not a damn thing. I won't even let anybody talk bad about him here. I won't let anybody say anything bad about him. He comes trancing in here and says something so disgusting to a
You did do
woman
that.
on my panel. That's so wrong.
A week ago,
Never
you
did
said
a
no one talk about
fucking
him.
thing to him.
You told everybody not to talk about him. Remember?
Yes, I did many times. I
That
tell
wasn't the
everybody don't
first
talk
time.
about him.
I'm
She
just
said
saying she's been doing that. She never lets nobody talk bad about him.
she said that many a times, one time, numerous amounts of times.
I'm just making an example. It was only 2 weeks ago she did it.
Yes, it was the real one, Johnny True Love.
That's so.
So disrespectful.
Yeah, it wasn't nice.
But whatever. I'm sick of all of these people. Truthfully, I really am. I think maybe either get off YouTube or go to the members only.
That's the way to go, because you know
Yeah.
what? You find out who the backstabbers are too, because
I saw something today, Tone, that you can do. Only people that are subscribed to you are allowed to go in there. But if you find out that don't work,
Angel will explain it to you. I don't understand it.
Oh,
She
you know
told
what?
me.
I could put it on subscribers only mode. I could do that too.
I mean, I don't know if that would help. If he subscribes to you, then he gets through. But you have to make sure you vet him. I guess you got to vet your subscribers. Is that right?
Yeah, but if you put it on like 2 hours, like Boston Nick is right, put it on 2 hours or more. They're not going to sit, they're going to wait 2 hours just to come in and be trolled, be degenerates.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, can't if they wait it out? I mean, well, not wait it out, but if they hit the subscribe, then they just have to wait like 5 or 10 minutes to be able to comment, right?
Yeah,
No,
but
there's
if you
different
put it on
times,
2
though.
hours, then
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's
That might be a good idea.
if anybody's interested, I just put stuff in the back if they're not for their help.
Oh, okay.
One's Dr. Eric Berg, and 2 are the stem cell clinics that are renowned. The one
Now, isn't this whole stem cell thing is still very controversial?
No. Over here, it's controversial because the FDA doesn't want to approve it because it actually takes away from Big Pharma.
I think we lost Angel.
She bounced herself out.
She did. There she is. Hold on, Angel. I got you.
I knocked myself right out.
What happens, Angel, is that
wanted to be in the
over
middle.
here they give you stem cell from your own body, so you don't want that because you're getting aged stem cell. You want to get ground zero stem cell from the umbilical cord, which has never been like DNA to anybody. So now when you get that, they grow more. What do they call it, Tony, when they grow it?
It's basically the stem of a newborn.
Yeah, but it's not. But it's not the DNA of a newborn. It's got no. It's not like.
Oh, it's no marking DNA. It has no DNA to it.
Right. So it's not
Correct.
tied to anything yet. But once it goes into your system, it's basically like your stem cells are depleted. So when you're born, let's just say you're born with 100 million stem cells, and now your age you're at now, you might only have 100,000. Your body can't fight cancer or any of these things because it doesn't have enough stem cells to fight it. So it only fights what it can do at the stage it's at. That's why you age and you get older and you get worse and worse. But if you go to the clinics and they put the same stem cells back into you from when you were a child, it reactivates the old stem cells and it goes into the body and starts attacking all the bad things that are going on in your body, rejuvenates your hips, your joints, your bones, and it starts growing everything again. And
Right. Now, here's the one bad part. It doesn't actually take on your DNA for like 2 to 3 years. You know that, right?
Well, the guy I was watching, he said it takes about for certain like pinpoint ones, not your whole DNA, but like if you do a shoulder one, right, or a hip one,
right?
About 6 months after you get your initial stuff, you'll feel a lot better, and then you got to come back probably the following year and do it like 1 or 2 years straight.
No. Yeah, it take about 6 to 8 months, sometimes a year. or
Right.
more, sometimes even more. But it doesn't develop your personal DNA for up to almost 2 years.
It's a lifestyle. And it's something you do that you if you want to. But you know what? If you're feeling like shit and you have all these injuries and you get up in the morning, it takes about an hour to straighten out. It's worth it, man, because you go once a year, take your vacation there, get it done, and you can put it on a credit card. You can take a loan out. They have like the companies and you pay it down. Like if you do the wrists, they're like $2,000 for the wrists. Then it was like another $2,500 for your back.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
And hold on, I'll put the damn camera for this because I'm gonna ask you. Do you believe they don't do that in the United States somewhere?
They do, but they're not going to tell you about it. You got to be like an oligarch.
Exactly.
You know,
there's a lot of doctors in Florida.
Tony Robbins had it done.
Absolutely, but there's a few doctors in New York that are doing it too out in the island.
I don't know who they are. If I can find out, I'd rather stay here.
Well, it's the same amount of money. It's actually more money to get it done in New York than it was to go to Colombia. Just like anything else. But it does help a lot.
And even they give you the peptides also.
I didn't do too much research about that, but I did the stem cell. And listen, it does have some negatives too, though. You know what I mean?
Well, you're gonna. I'm not a know-it-all about it. I just been
no, but it does have a lot of negatives. You know, it's like you go on Google, you'll find the first 300 pages are positive of something. But if you look into it, don't start at page 1, 10, or 50.
Yeah, go down the line.
If you see something with 400 pages, go to 205 pages and see what it says about it from there. Because that's where you start getting the controversial.
Right. There's a doctor, there's a woman out in Arizona. She's a female, like genealogist, I guess. And she's saying that a lot of times you have to make sure that you go to these places, they're not taking the umbilical cord stem cell and sending it out to be processed. You want the place to have its own laboratory and it's processed in-house.
No, if it doesn't have its own laboratory, because it's almost like, blood or certain vaccines have to make it to a place in a certain period of time.
Right.
It's refrigerated and stuff the right way.
Right.
If they're shipping it out, you got some guy in a truck throwing your stem cells around. And that's the God's honest truth.
If anybody wants to see some real stuff, go on the back chat and grab the one that says BioAccelerated. You got all the famous stars are in there. And they show them being, what they call going through the therapy. Like all the WWE wrestlers are there because they're all messed up. Steve,
they all do it. They actually, when they do the tours around the world, outside of the country,
right?
They actually do it, planning the stem cell therapy over there.
Well, like they do like seminars and then they do the surgery that was the therapy.
Absolutely, like during the holidays, those guys get no breaks. I have one that lives in my community here, half a week. Well, when I'm here, he's here for a half a week, and then he goes back to Tampa.
Right.
And, he said he got it, but it was so controversial at the time, and he was the WWE champion, and when he left, they actually said he did a PED so he would be suspended because he needed that much work done to him.
I know.
Really?
You know what the funny is? When you talk to somebody like I'm giving you what I know and what I've researched for the last year, and I haven't done it yet because I'm making sure because I need to get some surgeries done and I don't want to get them done if I can avoid it. But you cannot go to people who are always the negative people. If you're gonna do something like this, keep it to yourself and do your own research and make your own decision. Because when you tell somebody about it, I heard this and I heard that, you're hearing it. Did you see it?
Here's what I'll say to you. I had my surgery January 25th. Okay. They told me before I could ever go into the physical therapy, except for the one that they were going to come to the house with the sun, with the ball with the heat and the gel, whatever you call that.
Yeah.
And the massage would be January 1st. I was back in the gym March 1st.
That's really good.
Yeah. So I was April, May, June, July. I was 4 months ahead of schedule.
What happened with me is
when I went for my follow-up visit, when did I go? Last week, one day, I don't remember, Tuesday or Wednesday. The doctor says, don't even bother going to therapy again.
You know how to do it. You've been trained your whole life. That's the problem. You go to these things, there's people that don't know how to train. You know your own body. You know not to overdo it, and you do it certain ways. So when I had my surgeries done, I would go just to make the first appointment, 2 appointments, and see what they want me to do. And I did all this stuff at home. I have a gym in my house, so I just do my own thing. But the one thing that I have my own TENS units, and you know, the whole.
Oh, we have that. We have all the TENS units and stuff like that. We have the ice pack. I actually have a pair of pants that is an ice pack, and I have a vest that like a sweat jacket that's an ice pack.
I got that thing that circulates the ice water in my house.
Yeah, I have a gel pack for my shoulders and my back and everything, and my arms when I come home from the gym, and I wear it for 20 minutes after every workout.
That's smart. You know, everybody puts heat on. Heat's the worst thing for after workout.
No,
you're bringing all the blood to the spot, and that's when you get the spasms.
Heat's no good for you.
Ice everything all the time.
Absolutely, heat actually does more damage than help.
Right, it gives you the knots.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have an injury, and you want to do your research on it, but keep it to yourself, because everybody, they always have to find the bad in it. You know, you make your own decision. Maybe it is bad, but I'm saying when you go to tell someone I'm buying a house, or they find, oh, well, that's a bad neighborhood. Or, you know, someone's always got something negative to say, and it always puts that thought in your head. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
So I'll give you an example. Let's just use Tommy. Tommy had hip replacement. Tommy's in his mid-70s. All right. So it's frustrating. You can't move around as much. And what's more frustrating is you got to be careful in the car, because you hit a bump, you're in dying pain.
Right.
Just from that, because you're sitting on a car that's hitting a bump. So they came out with now, it's almost like boxer shorts, but it has pads in it.
Okay.
And it actually has ice or heat in it, depending on what you want.
You're kidding me?
No, and it's for like a long trip.
Oh, and is it a battery operated to keep it cool? Or?
No, let me send it to him. Maybe so you can put it up. I sent it to Tommy the other day. I'm gonna get it.
You know what's funny? The hip surgeries. I'm not sure if some people go to these stem cell places and they get it done, and the hip is not. You don't need to replace the hip no more. Like Joe Rogan had a full slap tear and a rotator cuff tear. He went to get the stem cell. 4 months after he had the stem cell done, they took another MRI. It didn't show up on the MRI no more. Yeah, but he's got $100 million. He do what he wants.
What happened? It didn't show up on the MRI anymore.
Right. What happened was it healed itself. What the stem cells did their job. Like when you're hurt as a kid, you have so many stem cells that your body recuperates, and then when you get older, you don't recuperate as fast because you have less stem cells. So it can't. They only help out what they can do. So if they only have a little bit there, they can only do so much. But when you have full range stem cell, it'll tackle the job all the way. Everything when you heal has to be take the inflammation has to be out of your body. You get rid of the inflammation and you get rid of the sugar in your body, you heal a lot better. And supposedly, I'm not a doctor, so don't take this. Sugar is what cancer thrives on. So if you have sugar in your body, not the natural sugar, but if you have sugar in your body, cancer activates itself with that. And if you get older, you don't have enough stem cells to kill the bad cells.
Okay, what I just sent to Angel, if she could, they don't advertise this in this country. All right. If you get a hip replacement, the worst thing for you is to go in a car, sit in a recliner, anything like that, because it does damage even when you're not doing it. What these things do here is you can put in heat, ice, or regular just for support with a little bit of the air pad in it. And it all works on push. No batteries, no nothing. You pump it 3 times to get more air. You can deflate a little air, but that thing is unbelievable.
People get the knees done with the shots and stuff, with the stem cell and PRP. They don't need the knee replacements.
No, I got the PRP in my shoulder.
You liked it?
I have no problem with my right shoulder. I got it it'll be a year in September 14th.
How many did they have to give you?
2.
Okay.
2, and that was good.
People, they don't want to try something new, and then when you tell them about testosterone replacement, but it does this. Listen to me. They're not giving you non-pharmaceutical shit, and they're not going to do it where it's not been something that you need a hematologist that's going to take care of everything and know all your levels before he gives you anything.
Well, I would say right now the most healthiest guys over 50 are anybody on testosterone. Cyprian.
Exactly. Look at the RFK Jr.
Yeah, prescription-wise.
Robert Kennedy Jr. that's running for president, he's on TRT. He talks about it.
Listen, it's a closet thing because a lot of people don't want to say they're on it, but It's probably the most successful thing for all males over 50.
But it's legal now. It goes for your insurance.
Let me tell you something. It's been illegal for a long time. It's not something recent.
And there's different things like HGH, which is people don't understand what that is.
See that? If you got a hip replacement or you got bad hips, that's the best thing for you right there.
Yep, that and a little deco with it, nice. But
yeah, but look at the padding on that. You can either make that pad cold, hot, or plain, and just keep the air in it. So if you hit a bump, you don't feel
protect
it
you.
at all.
It protects you. Yeah, that's good. That's very nice. That's a good thing.
You know, and these are things you don't find advertised because these doctors don't want to juice you up with more injections. Them injections do more damage down the road than you can imagine.
They leave scar tissue behind.
100%.
And what do you call arthritis? People go there for it's just like this instant gratification for like a couple of days, maybe a week, and then it goes away. You got to keep going, and then all you're doing is put more damage. I have my shoulders done twice already, and they shouldn't have done the last one.
I'll give you an example. A woman gives birth to a baby, right? They give her an epidural.
Right.
All of a sudden, she never had back pain. You know, oh, I think I'm getting old. I got back pain. You ain't get back pain. That epidural that a woman gets is the most powerful epidural you can possibly get.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now figure this out. Has your back given you any kind of ache or pain since you've had it?
Yeah. Once or twice.
Okay, that's it. Because it builds scar tissue 2 seconds after it's injected in you.
You know what? When I did my shoulder, it did a nerve block in my back for my arm, so I couldn't feel it when I did it. So when I had the surgery done, I thought my arm was gone because they had the covers up to my neck. I go, "What the hell's my arm?" Because you can't feel it.
Exactly. So now when they do it when they do the PRP, they bring the TV into the room so they hit the exact
spot. The sonogram. They need the sonogram to do it.
Right. Now when they also do the epidural injection, they bring the sonogram TV in.
They got to pinpoint it, right?
All right. So now we've only had that available to us for about 10 years, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a baby 11 or older, they're not sure if they hit the right spot when they stuck that needle in you. You're going to feel the same.
Yeah.
But if they hit the wrong spot, you're going to have an issue with an ache or a pain in your back for the rest of your life.
You know, Tone, I overdid it as a young man. I had my sciatica kicks in. I'm crippled. I have
but that's the only injury there is no surgery for.
It's a stretch. You got to do a certain stretch.
Good luck, SBK.
When I do the stretch, there's these two chiropractors online that they're hysterical, but they do some good stretches, and they show you how to stretch your neck on your own and how to lean against the wall certain ways. It's just all it is diverting the blood to the area.
Okay, so do you ever do it where you put the basically the helmet on your head with the chain and lift the weights with your neck?
I had that. Yeah, I had that.
Okay, so I was doing maybe 25 pounds at maximum.
That's a lot, no?
Yeah, you know what I'm doing now after the surgery? 55 pounds hanging off the front of the bench.
Yeah, well, your neck looks like a freaking tree trunk.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can see over here, my neck has gotten huge. I can't even fit in the damn shirt no more on my collar.
Well, I haven't worked out in a while because my right shoulder, they want me to do a reverse shoulder replacement, and I don't want to do it. That's why I'm looking into this stem cell.
But if you get it done, and if you exercise, start lightly with 5 pounds. I don't do it all the time.
I don't do anything heavy no more, dude.
No. I just tried it out. That's what I can get up to. I do the first set of that to break everything up. You understand?
Oh yeah, right. To stretch out and get the blood back, blood back in, and straighten out the
right. After the first set, I don't do more than 10 to 15 pounds.
I got I had the inversion table, but my kids they were playing on it and they broke it on me. I gotta get a new one.
You know,
the inversion table helps.
Another thing, you know, a lot of people these massage parlors, and I'm not talking about anything funny.
No, they hurt you, man. They shiatsu, forget about it.
They do a lot more damage to you than help you. It must feel so good. Exactly. They could hurt you also. You got to be very, very careful.
They have a place here where I live. It's like a machine that they put you on. It's like a traction machine, but they press the buttons and it only puts certain pressures on you. Yeah. And you're doing it as like you're laying on your back, like you're sitting in a seat, and your legs are like bent like you're in a chair.
Right. So now I was watching this because I watch it all. It's the infomercials in the middle of the night. Right. They were showing the women with the childbirth. That's how I learned about that. I didn't figure that out. They're showing now that they're not doing it directly in the spine. They're doing it from the side which will still numb you out.
Right.
And
So
you
it's
won't
hitting
have a
the
problem
side
down the
nerves.
road. Right. It's a side shot instead of a direct shot in the back.
You know what they
So
got?
you
They got
think
now.
about it. Yeah, but you think about it. You're getting the injection in your back, and then you're laying on your back to give birth. Correct?
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, so you already got fluids floating around in there at that particular time. If you get it around either under or in between the rib, it actually does the same exact thing, and you don't build up no scar tissue because you don't lay down on it immediately.
Right. You're not swelling. You're not pushing on it.
Exactly.
You know what? There's in Tampa. There's a place called I forgot the name of it, but they do.
Danton.
No, I save all these things, but it's called BP 157.
Oh, I know what that is. That's right at Hilton when you get off I-4.
And what they do is they inject. I think what it is, it's like an anti-inflammatory shot.
Mm-hmm.
But they do that when you if you have like a tear or you have like overstretched muscle. And
yeah, but you got to be very careful if you suffer from any kind of like discomfort in your stomach.
Yeah, I know. I don't really know about them, so I don't really trust it. You know what I mean?
If you have an ulcer, you're screwed. And if you have like every once in a while an upset stomach from certain things like acid reflux or something, you're destroyed with those shots.
There's a lot of snake oil out there.
Exactly.
You gotta go to reputable people who actually, like real surgeons that actually are offering that too.
Exactly. Now, Adam, if you don't mind me asking, you use a cane. Is there a reason you use a cane?
I don't use it all the time. You saw me a couple of times. Now I'm good. I have some occasional problems with my ankle, but it's good now.
He would be good with PRP. They do the PRP in the ankle. You would like that, man. Let me tell you, it takes the inflammation out. It helps big time.
The PRP in your ankle.
Well, actually, see no evil. What I use for anti-inflammatory stuff is turmeric and black pepper.
Okay, I'm just saying the way they do it with that shot, it's your own blood going back in you. They're not giving you anything it's natural.
Oh,
It's your own blood.
It's nothing but your own blood rejuvenated.
Well, in my case, my blood's 100 proof, so I just drink it.
All right, but it
I'm walking
oxygenates
fine now. I'm walking fine.
All right. Okay.
No, I thought it might have been your hip.
No, you know what it is? If you do ever need it, look into it.
You know, for a guy who's going to be 71 next month, I'm doing okay.
You look fantastic.
You look good. You look good.
You don't look 71. You look like you're in your 50s, dude.
I love you.
I'm not lying.
Honestly, I figured you'd be around between 62 and 65, just because how long you said you practiced.
You know, it is when I see these guys with they bald, they look younger with the bald.
That's true because you don't have the gray hair. See, look at this gorgeous head right here, folks. Look at that.
But seriously, most of the people that have you can't tell how old they are.
That's one of the reasons I do it. The other reason is because I got no hair.
Yeah.
How about these guys who got 6 strands of hair on their head and they're combing it over to the side?
Get rid of the thing. Come on.
Yeah, it looks better when they just go bold and grow out a goatee or something. They look sexier that way.
Skin is in.
She's right. I mean, I hate to say it because a lot of people say, "Are you crazy?" You ever see John Travolta with hair and bald?
Yeah.
He looks better bald.
That dude looks like a straight up G when he's got a bald head.
When he was in that movie, was he in that with? He did that movie with it. I think he was with Kevin Hart, right?
I love him without hair.
He looks so much, but he looks natural.
Man? Isn't he a good looking man, bald?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
because he's got a really good looking face too.
Yep.
He aged well. You know what? All the old movie stars to get. Sorry.
Adam, I don't mean to make you feel bad, but you're about the same age as John Travolta.
I think I'm older.
It's close. Let me look.
Look at Stallone. He's been on HGH for I don't know how many years, and the testosterone.
Yeah, but I got news for
76
you.
years old.
He can't walk that good. Trust me.
Well,
it's
76 years old.
What's the best age of it?
If we did all those Rambo movies, we have a problem
Thank
too.
you, Cantaloupe. And thank you, SPK.
Listen, he has a lot of issues probably, but at 70, the way he works out and all that training did, it was the weight gain, the loss. The weight gain, the loss, that does damage to you.
Yeah, I guess.
No, when you go like if you're bodybuilding and you go and you put on mass and then you drop down a lot over and over, it actually puts strain on your tendons and everything later on because you're getting atrophy.
Yeah, SPK, you get a better fit on the Scott mask.
John Travolta will be 70 years old in February.
Yeah, so
he don't look nowhere near it.
No.
He doesn't. He's definitely taking a TRT and some HGH. or something.
I'm taking ART, alcohol replacement therapy.
That works.
No, you're not.
Hey, whatever works.
Thank you, Boston Nick.
I just like the fact that we talk about this, and maybe someone else knows more than me, and it can give us more insight. Like Tony gave me a lot of insight just now. That's cool. I'm gonna look into some stuff he said.
Well, I would never do PRP in the neck because number one, if they make one slip, you're screwed.
No, only in the shoulders or like the hips, joints. Even when you have carpal tunnel, it works good for carpal tunnel.
Basically cures carpal tunnel if you hit the right nerve.
Listen, not to sound like a broken record, but if you have hip problems and shoulder problems, the kind of stuff you guys have, you really ought to check out those videos I talked to Jillian about, because that'll make a lot of difference.
Well, put them in the back chat. I'll try and look it up if you have it.
So if I put it in private chat, is it only the panel that sees it? I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, that's it.
Jen
All right.
down.
I'll do that now.
Listen, I try to do all the stuff all these years, but from doing martial arts since I'm 12, kickboxing, motocross, motorcycle accidents, and real street motorcycle accidents, car accidents, street fights. I played hard. Sports.
I'm telling you, I'm looking at a picture of John Travolta. I say, and Adam, you got the right shaped head. He has a perfect bald head.
Yeah, he's symmetrical. You see that picture I sent you the other day?
Yeah.
I was 45.
Well, you're a good-looking guy, but I don't know about you bald. I don't ever tell anybody to shave.
No, I couldn't be bald. But stem cell, it rejuvenates hair, so you got to get there before it starts, though.
So
And it's good for macular degenerative disease too.
Hey, but taking the money you save my shampoo.
Yeah, no. Listen, if you have macular degenerative disease for your eyes, they do the stem cell for that. It helps big time. And it also helps out with the Alzheimer's and the dementia, because the stem cells aren't there to help the body, get rid of those bad cells.
They said in the dementia works on 1 out of every 4, maybe.
Well, even if it does, I would give it a shot.
If you have, I would give it a shot. But I'm saying the statistics aren't very, very high.
You wouldn't know if it didn't work
You'd have no idea.
Right, I'm just kidding. You know what that Elon Musk was talking about recently? That's the chip in the people. What he was saying is the chips are going to be programmed to tell the body to be cognizant again, and it actually knows your thoughts and it gets you to remember. So it's not like there's ways of being too much, but these are like for people who have like Alzheimer's or dementia, or they have some sort of spinal injury, and it actually tells the body to do something. Where then you could do the AI part where it gets dangerous, but we're not that important where they're going to take control of us.
No. But it's there's a lot of advancements. We're all relatively in that range if we ever wanted to try something. But the truth, I got done what I've had to get done, and I'm happy I lived a good life, and I don't think I would screw around with too many of them things.
We know it is. I've had 3 shoulder surgeries, the neck surgery, and I just don't want to do a full replacement if I don't have to.
Well, I got the PRP in both shoulders. I got it in both hips, and it's absolutely perfect.
Did that work out right away, or how long did it take to really kick in?
No, I waited with the shoulders. I waited 2 weeks.
No, I'm saying, how long did it take to help, cure you, help you fix yourself?
Oh, with the PRP?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't go anywhere near full force for at least 3 months.
All right, so you let it repair. So it takes the inflammation out.
Yeah, it was my right shoulder was bad, and
I got 3 out of the 4 torn and gone.
I have 2 completely torn in the labrum.
Yeah, I had the labrum, bicep reattached twice, and now the whole right shoulder. The 3 out of the 4 rotated cuffs or parts in there are gone, bone on bone.
I feel bad for the people with it because the hips are very, very painful.
I had a friend that had to have that done, and you know what? Thank God he did it at a young age.
Well, a lot of the martial arts guys, went too long. They got to get hip replacements.
Well, that's what it is. All the kicking I've done,
100%.
These guys who like kick things that don't move, and all the impact goes back to the hip.
That's right.
It's like reverse power. You kick it, and it actually hurts you more in other parts of your body because that's stable. You're not stable.
You know, a million years ago, I used to teach various martial arts. I mean, a lot of years ago, and I said to people, "Don't do kata, because kata, you're not hitting anything, and all the stuff's going right back in your joints. And when you're young, you get away with it. Later on, you're going to get a hip replacement."
I hated doing kata, but you had to do it for promotion. So
Yeah, in those kind of styles, yeah.
But it really does damage on your body.
And then if you did it again, it was welcome back kata.
Because you're punching, you're not hitting, so you're actually snapping the joint.
Yep.
What'd you teach? What'd you teach there, Adam?
A million years ago, I started out in Taekwondo, but then I went to something called it was Ed Parker's American Kempo.
Okay.
Which I found to be a lot more practical.
Well,
These are the days way before MMA. These are the days way before BJJ. You know, none of that stuff existed.
Right. I did Japanese Goju, Shotokan, and then I went to kickboxing. The kickboxing, it helped me even more.
Oh yeah, the trouble with Shotokan is because it's such a stiff linear form, you're really wrecking your joints on kata. Like again, when you're young, you get away with it, but if you do it for too long, you're gonna mess your joints up.
You know the reason the only reason why I started with that is because we were kids in the neighborhood, and the sensei that lived near us, he took us all to the dojo, $12 a month, just to get us off the street.
No, you know, depending how old you are, a lot of times that was a very popular style back in like the 70s.
I did it. I did in like what I do. I did 78. I started it.
Yeah, but you know, as you get older, you don't want to do that stuff.
No, but that's when I got into kickboxing and bodybuilding, and the kickboxing was more like boxing because of the stamina, and that's what I liked better about it. Plus, you know, more hand control. See, Japanese Goju is more hands than legs, so it's more like you get. But
okay, so there's a question in the chat from Legrand Commission. Marla, do you think Adam is a sexy man? A sexy looking man, excuse me.
Groovy, baby.
Did we lose her?
No, she's up there. Maybe she just fainted from the question.
Who just jumped off?
You did. No, not you. I don't know.
I think See No Evil died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't want you to see you die laughing. Is what he was laughing at this question here.
All right, so but Marla, are you awake?
Yes, I went on mute.
Okay, so both of you, do you think Adam's a distinguished looking man?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
I think so. I think you look real good.
Extinguished, not distinguished.
If I was single, we wouldn't be going out together next week.
Hey, so Tony, your wife's from Colombia?
No, she was born here.
She speaks
She's the
Spanish?
first person in her family born here.
She speaks Spanish?
Yeah, fluent.
Yeah. Is she there now?
Yeah, hold on. Jen. Mira.
Thank you so much, Legrand Commission. Just to wake up Angel and Marla. I was falling asleep, so I got up, walked around, and got
Tony, let me know when she
some
can hear.
watermelon.
He's coming right here. Adam needs
Thank you.
Can she hear now?
What happened? Hello.
Can Jen hear?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay. Jen,
Yes.
cuando nos vemos la semana próxima, vamos a hablar en tu idioma.
Oh, see? Qué
Claro que
chévere.
sí. And what I said, folks, I said when I see her next week, we'll speak in her language.
Oh,
That's
that's
gonna be fun.
nice.
Was that?
Jen, just so you know, Common Sense said that you're a liar about your grandmother dying in a plane crash.
Really?
Now you can tell with common sense. You could go fuck yourself, motherfucker. You jerk off, motherfucker. That's the lady who was raised you
what are
fucking
you
piece of
doing?
shit.
What
I'll
are you
fucking-
yelling?
You marigone motherfucker. Yeah,
Wait, what are you yelling for?
Absolutely right, Schumacher.
That's really disheartening that somebody would say that.
That you didn't know the plane was coming from Spain or something like that?
No, I
She was
absolutely
8 years old.
I was 8 years old. I said it was an Avianca. I have all the information. I try not to
1988, it was Avianca.
What?
1988 was the Avianca crash.
Right. So I try not to look at the information because it was like a very traumatizing time in my life. My grandmother was a very integral part of my life. It was very difficult. And
Traumatizing.
I remember when she left with my aunt, I was so upset with her because she was leaving. I was like, I can't believe you're leaving me. I was that close to her. So for somebody to doubt that that was a real event is stupid. Just stupid.
We get a lot of that on here.
We get a whole bunch of that on here.
But
No, you know what he wants? He wants you to fucking produce paperwork so he can go put it on the internet because now his face is seen. You ugly piece of shit.
Yeah, see.
What
it's just-
happened, Jilly?
I lost my internet. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey,
My internet went out. But I didn't see all the commotion and what happened, and that was.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, thank you though, sweetie,
Hey,
for
Jen,
getting my
Yeah,
back.
no problem.
I appreciate it, but I didn't see that. That wasn't why I got down.
Jen.
Yes.
Yeah. No oiga a las personas que no sabe que haga, que no sabe que diga.
Ok, yo no voy a poner nada
No vale la pena.
No les voy a poner atención.
Eh,
No valen la pena.
no.
We know what's going on here. It's just stupid. How many people really remember all the details of a family member's death when they're 8 or 9 years old?
It
Do
depends,
you know?
depends if they caught or not, I guess.
I mean, you get retold about it and stuff, but in my family, that was like the matriarch, I would say, and it was just like a real disruption in my life.
Of course.
So, but that's stupid. But anyway, moving on.
Hey, so Jen, I speak pretty good Spanish for gringo, don't I?
Yes, you do. Muy fluente. Where did you get that from?
I lived in
you know
Mexico
what?
after I got in the military.
I don't even want to know.
Lived in Mexico. Lived in Mexico.
Yeah, right.
I did.
That's not Mexican Spanish.
Well, I learned Mexican Spanish, but now it's getting a little better.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
There's
say
a lot of Mexican words that are actually Indian words.
yes. They are. They have Indian dialect. You're right. But you speak very well.
Es bastante para sobrevivir.
Te puedes defender, ¿no?
I fell asleep in that class.
All right,
You
back
fell
to English,
asleep in
folks.
class?
I have no idea what they're saying.
We're giving a recipe at Taco Bell.
That's not real food.
Sorry to hear that, SBK.
What happened?
What happened?
Says his father was killed when he was 8.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. And it's just really difficult. Like, how many people? It's just a really difficult subject. Like, even it's just rough. Whatever.
So that's why we're going to change the subject. Get happy again.
Yes, exactly.
Anybody heard any good jokes lately?
Not here.
No. Definitely not.
We have to do Jeopardy again one night with everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
But you have to do it, Angel. You have to come up with the questions and answers.
Actually, with
I'm
the
gonna
audience
look
here, it should be
into
double jeopardy.
No, I'll look into it tomorrow with the making our own Jeopardy game, and then we'll have a regular Jeopardy game. Adam, you should come on when we play Jeopardy. It's fun.
I had fun one time. It was 1973. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They had well, obviously you do, the game Trivia Pursuit.
Sure.
I have the 80s edition of that.
Yeah,
I can
we
bring
played that on here. We've played it. I have.
Really? Do you know what Trivial Pursuit was named after?
No.
My love life.
What did he say?
A love life.
I can't. But definitely we'll do a Jeopardy. Maybe the next one, the next live we do. What
How
is
about we
today? I
make
don't even know what my days are. Oh, today's Tuesday.
How about we make a Jeopardy of something we would all know from YouTube?
Yeah, well, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
All right,
Make
so
her
how
own.
many questions like you want to come up with?
I don't know. You could do 25 or 30, it depends. 20, 25, like that.
All right, so if we take turns and do 25 questions each, we would have enough for like what, 4 shows? We'll play like a 25 question a game.
What?
If we all come up with 25, that will give you enough to run 4 or 5 games.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, DJ adjusted my camera.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to do one based on like YouTube content creators and the lies that they tell and some
Angel,
of
not
the
a good idea.
stupid.
Not a good idea, Angel. Not a good idea.
That's what I was going to ask you. Why don't we do it like this so it doesn't all fall on you? You pick a content creator, Mauro will pick one, tell me which one to pick, and we'll do it on that. And we have to go back and each just watch one instead of keep looking at all of them. Like,
But it could be anybody. It could be good and bad. It could be both.
Angel, not to be a
so
buzzkill,
then-
Angel.
What?
I would not to be a buzzkill, but I wouldn't call it Jeopardy. I would call it not Jeopardy.
Why?
Because you don't want to run into some potential conflict or copyright problem.
For legal reasons.
No, but we're telling the truth. We're not gonna make up stuff.
I'm talking about the title, first of all.
The title.
No, you could play. Yeah, no, watch. Let me show you. We've played it on here before. You're allowed. Hold on, I'll show you
Well, you
what
didn't
I'm
get caught
talking
yet.
about. No, everybody could play.
I tried, folks.
No, we've played many, many times already. Watch, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
And not everybody in jail was busted for their first crime.
Hold on. I'm just going to use any, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? Here, we'll do this one. Okay, now, let's do this. Okay, watch, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
You sure as hell don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Everybody see that?
No. Yes.
Not yet.
Cubans to go.
There
Good
you
idea, DJ.
Okay, so you have The Office, Stranger Things, Big Bang Theory, Friends, and Miscellaneous. And then you have the number of, the team number down here. So if we had 6 people, there would be 6 names here. And you do this. What does Howard meet while serving Thanksgiving dinner at a shelter?
Elon Musk.
Let's see. So here's the correct answer. Elon Musk, you're right. Wow, you're right.
Come on, give me another one.
Yeah, so then you would get the the points for it, whatever points.
All right, I'll take Bing Bang Theory for the next one up.
Okay. 2, 1, 2, 4, or 5.
2.
200. In the second season, Penny's Christmas gift to Sheldon is a napkin autographed by
Leroy Neiman.
What is Leonard Nimoy?
Leonard Nimoy. Hey, would you stay out of it? The question is mine.
Leonard Nimoy. You're right.
So now I'll take it for the 1,000.
Angel,
Hold on,
where did you get this format from?
500.
All right, give me the 500. What is that?
What is Sheldon's YouTube channel podcast called?
No idea.
Yeah, let's see. Fun with Flag.
Oh, come on. I knew that too. Shit.
Angel,
Yeah,
Angel, where did you get this format?
From the what do you mean, where did I get it from? From Jeopardy Labs.
Are you allowed to use this on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What's Amy's job?
She's a doctor.
Ooh, neurobiologist.
I'm wrong. I'm thinking of a little blind.
Let's see, for 100. According to Sheldon, which pudding is the best?
Rice pudding.
Chocolate pudding.
I'm getting my ass kicked here. Go to a new category.
Go to
The
Friends.
Office.
What?
The Office. It's Scranton.
Ooh.
I
All
don't
right. How
remember
much? We'll go with 100. This is the name of the manager for the first 7 seasons.
Come on, wise guy Marla.
I mean, I just said Office. I ain't say I knew the answers. I like the show.
Michael Scott.
Hey, DJ,
All right,
are you sure they're not counterfeits?
Let's go to Friends, okay?
Yeah, let's try it.
Name of Phoebe's most popular song. I
Smelly
know
cat.
that. Smelly cat.
Smelly cat.
Smelly cat.
What are you
200. Joey's favorite food.
All food.
Oh man.
It's the meatball sub.
What is it?
Meatball sub.
Sandwiches.
Right, you got it.
Okay. What character? This character has a twin sister.
Phoebe.
Phoebe. Oops, what happened to the answer? Oh. Phoebe. 400. This is the name of this is the name on Chandler's TV guide. Remember that?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Something Bing, right?
No, the name on his TV guide.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Miss
I mean, I
Chandler Bong.
I don't remember that.
You know, it's funny. No one knows what he does for a living either.
Miss Chandelier Bong. Okay. What TV show was Joey practicing for?
Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives is right.
I'm a friend.
Oh no, you've been bamboozled. What's miscellaneous? Let them famous misquote attributed to
Marie Antoinette.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Marie Antoinette.
That was
Way to
good.
go, Adam.
Good one, Adam.
I never knew that was a misquote.
Yeah, well, she was a miss at the time. She wasn't married.
Oh God. What biological order do frogs belong to?
The Masons.
Amphibian.
Who is the singer on the A team? Oh no, on the TA team. I don't know who that is. Oh, Raquel Jones. I don't even know who she is.
Me neither.
How many time zones are there in Russia?
3.
Not enough for Putin.
11.
11.
Wow.
Russia's huge.
I said 10, but I was muted.
Who is the Joule
Energy.
of what?
Energy.
Energy? Energy. Oh, you're
That's a
so
key
smart,
unit.
Adam. Let's see. Anybody know anything about Stranger Things?
No.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead.
This is the name of the city that the show takes place in.
I don't know.
Obviously, we don't know. Okay.
Hawkins, Indiana. Yeah.
That's where Prince Charles spent his honeymoon.
I can't.
Indiana.
This is the game that
Oh
the
my
boys
God,
play.
Adam.
They have the walkie-talkies. What the hell's it called? Shit.
I never seen it.
Yeah, me neither.
My daughters watched it, so I always watch it with them.
Yeah, my daughter
You
loves
can see it on Netflix if you get that.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That's right. They're geeks.
Yeah, so we can make our own Jeopardy game. We can follow a Jeopardy game. We can do all
Has
of that.
anybody- Did you ever see that?
What is it?
The TV show was a series called The Originals.
No, my daughter likes that.
Yes.
It's the best. I love that.
That's good.
It's on Netflix.
Hi,
love
DJ
that
Sean
show.
Kidder.
Let's
No,
put
my
that in there.
daughter likes that.
Get like that, Vampire Diaries, those kind of ones.
I loved Vampire. I know I'm a weirdo, but I liked Vampire Diaries and I liked the originals.
I like
Yes,
True,
the
True
original.
Blood. True Blood.
Oh, they. Ooh. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Mark,
me
but I
too.
learned Spanish before I was an attorney, Mark.
Did it
True
help
Blood
you
was a
get
good,
more
good show too. Did you ever
clients?
watch that?
Sorry, what?
True Blood.
No.
That's the vampire one.
Yeah.
Suke.
Suki. They're married in real life.
I know.
They got babies.
He was in another show he did pretty good with too.
Who?
The husband.
Who? What are you talking about?
From
True Blood.
The Gift. It was called The Gift.
Oh, it was called The Gift, right?
All right, well, I'm gonna hop down, guys. I'm gonna go put my foot up. It's
Yeah, I'm
still
getting
throbbing.
really tired.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
real
tonight.
tired.
Well, thanks for having me,
Almost
Angel.
5 hours.
Oh, anytime, see no evil.
It always
Anytime.
goes by fast.
It
It
does.
does. 5 hours flew by.
When you're
I'm
having fun and
getting
not being like
really
crazy.
tired.
When you're not having arguments, it's good.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Let's try and keep it like that.
Yeah.
But thank you for having me up, and I will talk to you
Thank
guys tomorrow.
you.
Yeah, everybody have a
you.
good night. Sleep tight,
You
everybody.
too, see no evil. Thank you.
Thank you guys very much. Adam, I'll call you tomorrow because I only have an early workout.
You have my number?
I got everything. Yes, Angel sent it to me.
All right. Have Angel let me know what name is going to show up so I make sure I answer it.
I don't even know, Angel. You got to tell him. I don't know what shows up on there.
I just put
Angel,
oh, you got that thing on your phone too? I'll just give Adam.
Angel, email me what name is going to show up when Tony calls me.
I'll just give you his phone number.
Just take
You
my
call
number
him.
from her.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
pick
give you
up.
his phone number. You call him.
All right. Why don't you call me tomorrow, Angel? I'll get it from you.
Okay, very good.
You have my number, right, Angel?
Doy.
Well, you may have an old one. I don't know.
Didn't I speak to you last week?
Okay, so you saw it. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I just spoke to you last week.
Adam, are you on your phone?
No, this is a PC.
Okay, so are you near your phone?
Right near it.
All right, hold on a second. Watch. That's me.
Nothing rang yet.
Says it's disconnected.
Nope. I'm looking at it right now. It should be fine. Hang on a second. Sometimes I have problems with this sucker. Hold on. No, it's working good.
It says your phone is disconnected.
Well,
Hold on.
you
I'm
can
not
Let me
Verizon for
try.
that.
Wait, let me try.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Angel.
Yeah, let me try. Hold on 1 minute.
I do have problems with this thing occasionally. It's a landline.
Oh, wait, I have 3 different Adams in here. Hold on.
Well, that Adam is out of business.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I don't know. Where did I get 3 different Adams from?
She might have given you the wrong number, Tony.
No, let me check right here. I'm going to call you right now. Wait, what happened?
Angel, what is the first number of the phone number you're calling?
It says it's disconnected. I gave him the wrong number.
Yeah.
6.
Angel, what
6.
Angel, give him my number.
6? The 6 number hasn't been working in years.
Oh, what the hell do I know? Hold on. Let me get rid of
That's
this
why
one.
I asked you if you had the right number.
All right, hold on. Let me get rid of this one. Oh my God.
She's too cute.
Okay. How about this one? 9?
That's the first number, yeah.
Okay, so I'll give this one to him.
Yeah, give it. Don't give it to him in back chat. Give it to him personally, obviously.
Yeah,
No
text
kidding.
Well, with you, Angel, I never know.
Yeah.
No, Angel's really good at stuff like that.
All right, I just sent it to him. Tony, call him now.
Call me now.
Call me right now.
Well, this is working like the Titan did.
Hello.
Is it working, Tony? Boston Nick says, Adam, hand signal me your number.
What did you say? Hand signal.
It was busy.
It's
There's
busy.
nobody here. I'm the only guy here. It shouldn't be.
I'm the only guy here. It shouldn't be.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Welcome to modern technology, folks.
We're getting Morse code.
I'll just send Adam.
Angel, the number you have, why don't you call it now and see if that works?
Oh, yeah, okay. Let me try it. I'll get so confused.
Really? Here we go. Hello.
It said your phone was busy.
It's busy.
I just got called. Jesus.
Yeah, well, it did say your phone is busy. It rang. I heard it ringing, and then I heard you say hello, and then it says the call you have dialed is busy.
No, I think I said hello.
You gotta send it again. Let's try again. I've had problems with this today. No, I did in the airport. And occasionally, the trouble is, I call Verizon, try to get it fixed, and all they do is disconnect my internet. The geniuses they have.
Okay, hold
Try
on.
it again. I'm gonna write the number down.
I'm gonna send you Tony's number.
How you gonna do that?
I'm gonna do it right now.
By phone?
Yeah.
I ain't working.
Let me try again here. Hello? Show's up. I'm getting this bap. This is probably my phone's fault. I had the same problem earlier today. Let me just get the number down here. This is Tony's number?
What's Tony's number?
What you sent me.
I sent you a number? I don't even know what I'm doing.
What's the last number?
0.
Yes.
I sent you Tony's number?
I'm not going to say the name, but yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I think Tony sent you his number, not me.
How can I send him my number?
Tony, would you mind if I try calling you now?
I don't even have him.
Go ahead, Adam, call it.
All right, let's see if this will work.
I'm so confused.
Well, to be calling MCC.
Now, this is probably my phone. I had the same problem.
It is your phone. You have something wrong with your phone.
Well, usually that only lasts a few minutes. So
I got it.
You got what?
You just called my number.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. That's right. You got it, and I got yours. Same number.
Okay.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah. Try. Tomorrow or something, because I had the same problem about 10 minutes today, around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I have this periodically because Verizon's fucked up.
Well, it's only in that damn area that you live in over there. The better the neighborhood, the worse the phone service.
For years I never had a problem, but in the last 2 years I've had a problem periodically with this.
Madon. Okay, ladies. Thank you. Angel.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Marla, I'm gonna shave my hair and grow a goatee so you think I'm decent looking. Good night, guys. Adam will talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Jen. Oh, Adam just took off without even saying goodbye.
Well, you don't like long goodbyes anyways. So.
I hate long goodbyes. But thank you, Adam. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Marla. You're the best.
No problem. Thank you. Love you guys. Love you.
Love you. And thank you to Mark Schumacher. Thank you to Louie. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to Risa Murphy. I hope I didn't forget anybody else. Kay Goody and La Commission. What is that? La Grand Commission. Thank you so much, too. Thank you, everybody, really. And please, if you really want to really make us happy, please hit that like button.
Yes, please hit the like.
Yes. And Marla, I will talk to you tomorrow. Everybody,
Alrighty.
thank you.
Have a good night.